I guess you guys are ready for part two. Welcome in everybody who's here early. We're waiting for the co-host and the co-host. Can you hear me, Scotty?
Yep, you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Good, good. Right, let me get this YouTube channel muted. Right, there we go. Right, so that message I sent you before we came in here regarding these PFL buttons. I watched a video, a Tascam video on the Model 24. And the guy was doing a walkthrough with it. And what he basically said is if any of the... Now, I can see one on channel 6 is pressed in already on the 24. Any of those PFL buttons, none of them should ever be pressed in, basically. They should all be high. Because what happens is when you press them in and they're down low, it's what you call a pre-fade listen. So your signal comes in where your jacks are, they come through your master gain, they go through the EQ and the signal stops there. So any panning, any volume like gain levels on your faders doesn't get, when you click that pre-fade listen, what it does is it sends that signal from whatever channel you have selected to the monitor output, like we were trying to use to Streamyard yesterday, and to the headphone jack. So that'll be why you were hearing everything in mono yesterday, is because if you have one of those PFL buttons engaged anywhere, the signal then gets sent through the monitor and the headphones in mono. So we're going to have to make sure that PFL is also not selected on your 16, because that may be sending signals out in mono as well. So all them should just be off. It's something you'll probably never have to use anyway, Lamont, to be honest. So once they're undone, just leave them undone.
Okay.
Okay. Now, what we were going to try was try your hand pan drum on channel 1 of the 16 that's now being fed into the 24 via, where have we got that coming in at the moment? Is it going into channels 19 and 20 at the moment? Yeah, it is.
I don't have my hand pan drum near right now. I just have the mic in there. So what I could do is just tap the mic.
Or one of the other instruments that's in there. It doesn't have to be. You could tap the mic. Yeah, that would work if you turn that pan to the left and tap the mic, and I'll tell you if I'm hearing it. Is the channel muted or anything? Because I can see signals going into the channel because it's flashing when you're tapping it. See it there? But there's nothing coming out of the master outputs. Have you got the volumes all the way down? Is that what it is on that channel? Is your slider, your faders maybe all the way down at the bottom? Because all your faders need to be at 0, as in 0.
Yeah, it's at 0.
what the fader is?
Yep.
So is fader 3 way up high? Is that what that is? Is that Lamar's bass? And what we need to make sure is the little master buttons that are on the bottom of that as well that send it to the master are actually pressed in.
Let me dig this drum out. Hang on.
We've only just started, Kent. We've just came in here. We've not been at this at all today until now. So, but I done a bit of research and reading on in the manual today, which may explain the mono signal that we were getting coming out the monitor outs to the Streamyard before we used the XLRs, and it's basically the PFL buttons on the bottom of each fader send any signal that's basically with that PFL pressed down. It basically sends everything to the headphones and the monitor outputs, the control room outputs, should I say, in mono. So that, I think, is what the issue was with that control room out yesterday, is these PFL buttons were pressed in when they should have been out. Right, so there's signal. I can see signal going into channel 1 there, because beside your gain at the top of channel 1, there is a light flashing. However, there's nothing coming out the master out, so is... Oh, wait a minute, I'm hearing something there when you were doing that. What is that? Right, okay, so if you turn the gain of that hand pan, rather than the main, just turn the gain of the channel on channel 16, turn that up. And then turn the main up as well. There we go. Because if that main's down, we're not going to hear anything through Streamyard. That needs to be at 0 or wherever it was, 20 dB. That's it, we've got that. So that's there. So if you pan that left now, right, that's enough. So we're definitely getting left and right from the 16. Now, if you put the headphones on from the 24, you know the ones you had plugged into the 24? And just make sure that you're hearing it from that 24 headphone socket. That'll mean that we can use jacks to go to the Streamyard setup and connect your speakers in, and they're in full time then. And that's that bit ironed out. So basically, when you've got these headphones on, you pan the hand pan left and see if you hear it in the left and the right.
Okay, it's spot on.
It's left and right.
Yep.
Get in. So that means that the monitor output should now be stereo. So the problem, if you ever come across an issue where you're hearing everything going through Streamyard in mono and you have got stereo activated on Streamyard, the first thing you need to check is these PFL switches. None of them should ever be pressed in on any of the mixers, because what happens is it sends everything to your monitor outs in mono, which is, it's kind of positioned in a bit of a silly place because it's quite easy to press that down when you're on faders and things. Your hand will lean on it, you know, but at least we now know that's what the problem was. Yep, they're all working fine. So what we're wanting to do now is if you just lay your night sky, if you can, on the top of this Model 24 so that I can see it here, and we'll just test out send 1, because we know that the night sky is returning to wherever the channels were on 16. I'll get the drawing open.
I'll lower the camera. It's easier because I have everything tied in. Yeah.
Okay.
It's a bitch to get back in there.
Just make sure I can see the mixer and the pedal, basically. It's just to make sure where the cables need to be going, they are going. Because it's to try and suss out why we were getting this loop with this send yesterday.
I'll just manually operate the camera so I can just go up and down.
Okay. Yeah, so what we want to do is the output from monitor 1, so basically aux 1 on the Model 24, if we can put that to the input on the Strymon Night Sky. And I just want to test, in case it was something to do with that pedal that we've not realised with it, because it's got multiple routing options built into the pedal. The Night Sky won't. It's a simple pedal. It's in and out. Yeah, so that input there, so where did we have the night sky? So what you would need to do is you would take, if it's connected upright, this is, aux send, so the cables, well, the cables are in the right slots, but whether it's the right cables that's in there, that's the problem. That's why I would take the cables out of that and start afresh so we know we've got this 100% right. Because we had issues with this last night. We weren't even getting signal to the night sky at all, which we should have been. There should have been no reason for it not to be. Oh, your camera's just gone.
All right, I'm gonna have to move this camera. It's in my way.
Right, okay. Yeah, even just to back there, then I can just see them both from there. That's perfect. Just leave it there if that's fine. It's not in your way. if you want to try it now, because we've fixed these buttons, what you can do is you can play. What was that thing you were playing there with the pads? Is that the 707 or the one with the bells on it?
Okay, yeah, it's in monitor 2 from the night sky. And yes, that was the 707.
Right, so the channels that we've got the 707 returning into are 707 are going into 13 and 14. So if you turn monitor 2 up on 13 and 14, and let's hear if we hear the night sky coming back, and make sure the is the night sky buttons, are they activated or are they all off? You know, you have to press a button to switch it on.
Right, they're on.
They're all on, right? Yes. Okay, and the mix is up full blast on the Strymon.
Full blast.
Right. Okay, so if we turn that send up, that should be sending to the Strymon now. Keep cranking it up all the way. That's it. It's there now. Keep going. Don't. And it's in stereo. Now, if you play about with the Strymon, you'll hear that echo change. There you go. So your mix on the Strymon always needs to be 100% when you've got it on a send like this. That sounds great. So now, what we can try, turn the send 2 down on channels 13 and 14, and try turning send 1 up and see, or what we need to do is we need to check the collider and make sure that that's definitely hooked up upright. But I'm sure we've done this yesterday. So the returns, the outputs from the collider should be. Where did we have them going back into? That's going away to feedback again. I can hear it. So it's something to do with the cables that we're using at this collider or something that's causing that, because the big sky's working fine. Or it's the way that the collider is, maybe the cables are wrong. As in, we've maybe put them in wrong. It should be, to double check it, it should be out of monitor 1 on the 24, which it is because it's sending signal to that. I think what it is it's something to do with the collider's routing, because that collider's got multiple routing options internally. And because you've had it unplugged and in the garage and back in here again, it may have switched itself onto a different routing when it's been switched off. The way to test that would be.
But I've always unplugged this, threw it in the garage, and played live in the garage.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So the way we can test the send and return is we take the collider out of the equation at the moment and we plug in your microcosm. And if channel 1 sends to the microcosm and returns fine, it's something to do with the pedal that's making this loop happen.
The microcosm's already plugged in. It's in the effects auxiliary.
Yeah, but we can change that over for now just to test this send for the collider.
Then I'll just use the Volante because it's sitting here and it'll be
Okay, okay,
yeah, it'll be easier.
okay. And all you need to do is make sure the mix is up 100% on that Volante. Like fully on, so that there's no dry signal coming through there at all. And then we send your MC707, which is channels 13 and 14. Send 1. I think you've turned your master button down on your 24. And crank that send right up as loud as it can go. Yeah, it's doing something, and it's not feeding back.
Okay, I'm gonna give it some more wear on the tape delay and see if we can't see a obvious difference.
Now, if you're feeling that the delay is too quiet, is your send up at 100% to this delay just now?
It's working.
Is that your feedback you turned up there?
It's my repeats.
Ah, right, okay. Now, what we need to check is what channel on the 16 is that Volante coming back on? What was the collider coming back on? It's on 7 and 8, I think, was it?
7 and 8.
And is 7 panned left and 8 panned right?
Yep.
Yeah. It just sounded a bit mono. The actual delay itself sounded a bit mono. What you could do is the channels 7 and 8 gain pots that are on your 16, you could turn them both up, but keep them both the same level where you turn them up. But it's just so you get a bit more volume from your return.
I'm going to slowly turn up the dilapidation of the tape
Okay. I was just trying to hear whether that's in stereo or not. It doesn't seem to have much of a wide spread to it, which I would have assumed it would, but maybe not. Yeah, I think it is stereo. It's quite a nice effect, that, actually, huh?
Oh, I love this fucking pedal.
Yeah.
I know it inside and out.
Is that feedback coming back there? Or was that the pedal that was doing that?
It's so whenever I increase like mechanics or dilapidation or wear, I have to adjust my repeats or it will go on forever.
Ah, right, okay. So,
and kind of go into like this drone mode.
so it's the pedal that was doing that and not a loop in the mixer, which is good. Okay.
Yes.
Right, so we know that send is now working. So something's going on with the collider then. It's something to do with the collider routing, which I think you're going to have to just read your manual on that one, because I have no clue about that pedal at all. But I did see when I was watching things on YouTube that there was various different routings that you could have. You can have it split completely left, completely right. You can have it input going to output. You can feed a delay back into itself. And I think that's what's happened, is something's feeding back to itself within the pedal. So if we turn down number, so we're on channel 17, isn't it? No, sorry. 13 and 14. If you turn 2 down and turn 3 up and see if that's now going through your microcosm.
That's what I'm doing now. Yep.
Okay. Now, you might need to turn the gains up on 11 and 12 on the 16, because if they're all the way down, it's maybe just that you're not hearing your microcosm come back yet. And make sure the mix on your microcosm itself is at 100%. Some pedals have got like a kill dry switch on them, so it's always worth checking if they've got a kill dry. When you're on sends like this, just put kill dry on.
If I go 100%,
I can hear that.
If I go 100% mixed on the microcosm, this is one of the cons about it, or 2 cons. The pedal itself is very quiet, and this is what throws people off. Like, you have to really turn up the synth you want it chained to really get the effect. And the other thing is, when you do activate it, no matter what, depending on what you're on, it's still going to be lower than the initial sound that's coming out. And it was one of the things they were supposed to work on. So that's why the microcosm works extremely well with the Hydrasynth or the Solar 42, because they're so powerful in volume, it picks up the microcosm very well. Anything like the 707, the TR-8S, the 505, or even the Wave State, it struggles to level itself out to where you can really hear what's going on, if that makes sense to you.
Yeah, it makes complete sense. So if you play the 707 just now, and let's see where that's sitting on your mixer outputs. See, it's very quiet on your mixer output. So I would, is that your 707 up full in volume, yeah?
Yeah, fader's up and the master volume is up, but the
Right.
gain is down.
Yeah, so if we turn 13 and 14's gain up to even 12 o'clock, if it's as quiet as that, then you'll have more signal to send to the microcosm. Just do it so that... Play again. That's your microcosm's working now. I can hear it.
Yeah, that's way better.
Yeah. So what we're the thing that's catching us out here is because you're listening back through headphones, Streamyard is struggling to cope with the volume you've got coming from your mixer. So you're not able to gain stage the mixer properly. So what we're going to have to do is pull the volume on Streamyard down for receiving this mixer, I think is what the problem is.
So Streamyard or the Rodecaster?
Sorry, well, maybe it is the Rodecaster because you've got two.
So we have a total of 3
so
mixers going right now.
Yeah, exactly. So your Rodecaster, where's the gain set for the input channels like 3 and 4?
They're at 0.
And can you take them lower than 0? Or is 0, 0? Can you go minus with that?
I could bring the faders down a
No,
bunch.
but there should be a gain as well as the faders, like your mixer's got.
The internal settings.
Yeah.
I'd have to get in there and look.
Right. Well, we could always check that with Meryl later on. Because
I can get her in here right now. She was waiting for me to text her to see if we needed her because she's not as busy. Okay, she'll be in. Let me turn this mic down on this drum.
Because ideally what you want is, whether it'll be possible, I don't know, because it's something this is the streaming side of things is new to me and the Rodecaster and things, but ideally where you want your monitor fader to be is 0 dB. And then we basically gain stage everything else in there to be sort of just below the... Hello, Mads. Yeah, we gain stage everything just to be sitting perfectly so that you've got enough signal coming into that channel that you've got enough signal to put out the sends. Because at the moment, the signal that's coming into these channels is so low, you've got nothing to put out the sends, and that's why your pedals aren't picking them up.
Okay, fucking Woody. He wants you to say Moog.
I'm not saying Moog. I'm from Scotland. We say Moog. That's like me calling you Wody. Wody's Piano Shack. Mug. I say mug.
Did you need me for something?
Yeah. Where are you? Lord? Oh, I thought you were in the same room. I'm like, where is she?
No. Oh, did you want me to go in the studio or in here?
Yes, in the studio because it's in the Rodecaster.
Oh, okay. Give me a
You
second.
sounded like the good Lord above. I'm like, yes, Lord, where are you?
I am here.
Oh, I thought you were right behind me. That was creepy.
It's funny. So we have Black Jesus and then we have the Hispanic Hail Mary. Okay, I'll be in a second.
Fucking Woody's still going on about the fucking Moog, man.
Well, that's what I'm saying, Lamont. If it's Moog, why is he not called Wody?
I just think you fucking Europeans are just awkward with words and you're stickler for it's your way or the highway.
That's because we invented language. That sounds great in stereo, that one, doesn't it? It sounds so nice. Right, that there, you could hear a little bit of phasing when you turned up that. It sounds like you're getting two signals. Was that the microcosm you're sending to?
Yes, and the Hydrosynth is on 7 and 8, so I turned both of the.
Yep, which is
Okay.
right.
And I maxed them out, and it.
Has that microcosm got? Let me just double check. It's maybe got a kill dry on it, because at the moment it sounds like some of the dry signals coming through the microcosm as well, which is causing a little bit of phasing. Let me just see, microcosm.
I know there's an option where you have to set it to line and not instrument. So.
And what have you got it set to line?
Line.
Yeah, perfect. Okay. Kill dry. Here we go.
Scotty, she's in here. What do you want her to do, real quick?
Right, what we were going to do is, if you play your 707, is there a way, Mads, that you can reduce the amount of volume that's coming from that mixer into your Rodecaster without pulling the fader back? Is there like an internal gain inside the Rodecaster that you can pull down to as low as it can possibly go?
Don't hit anything real quick.
So basically, that would be channels 3 and 4.
Yeah,
Turn
yeah.
the gain down as low as it can go.
Yeah, hang on 1 second. Kill everything. Okay. So for some odd reason, the right input is registering some noise, and the left is not.
Yeah, that could just be room noise, though, because we've got everything unmuted at the moment.
It shouldn't be room noise, because 3 and 4 aren't mics. They're coming.
No, I'm sorry. I mean like floor noise. Sorry, from machines, like hiss
okay.
that's coming off pedals and.
Gotcha. Okay, hang on. Okay, so.
Yeah, it does sound like floor noise.
Okay, I've reduced it to 0 on both.
Okay, so
Without
now,
turning the faders down.
yeah. So if you keep your fader at 0 or where you normally have it, Mads, then what we'll do is we'll try and get this gain staged here so that Lamont can get good gain in his mixer without distorting you, kind of thing.
So on
now,
on the
sorry, on you go.
Rodecaster, the dBs are set to 0. I can set them to a negative.
Oh, okay. So if you put your master, in fact, if you play your 707 just now, and let's see where that's bouncing. So you could actually still turn the 707's gain, the channel gain up to get more signal out of that, because you're very, very low in volume there on your outputs.
Okay, so the gain is at 0 now.
Okay, try that. Now we're still getting distortion. Is your effects on the...
Well, my pads are velocity sensitive, so if I hit them hard, I could send it.
Right, okay.
If I don't hit them hard, it'll sound like this.
And hit them as hard as you can?
Ooh, are you sure?
Go
Do
for
it.
it. Right, okay, so that is distorting. So is that distorting in Streamyard then? Because that's definitely not distorting. So if you try...
It's not distorting on the Rodecaster. It's not clipping at all.
Is it not?
Nope. Not even close.
So on your mixer itself, on the 24, on... Fuck, I've got this drawn up again. When you're hitting them, are you getting a red light or a green light when you hit them hard on the channel that it's returning back to the 707?
Yeah, just a green light.
It's just green. So where the hell is that clipping noise coming from? So is it? Have you got the send to the microcosm full up on this channel? Yes, you do. So turn that send down to the microcosm just now. Just turn that microcosm off. Right, now try it. And hit as hard as you can. Right, so that's what it was. We were just sending too much signal to the microcosm.
Yeah. Okay, do you want me to leave the 3 and 4 on the Rodecaster to 0?
Yeah, well, how's that looking for you getting signal in the Rodecaster at this? If you
It's perfect. It's perfect.
Is it?
On mine, yeah. It's not, it's coming in at a good level, and it's not clipping, not even going in yellow when he hit it that hard.
Right, so where's your master fader at just now, Lamont, on that desk? Is that minus 20? Or minus 10 or something? Minus 10. So that's just, it's a worthwhile number to note. It's maybe even, if you've got a wee notepad there, Mads, just that the main 24 mixer should never be any higher than minus 10, and you'll get perfect signal coming through.
Okay.
If it gets any higher than that, it might start to distort.
So just minus 10 and keep it there. What did Piano Shack saying? Is it just me, or is there something wrong with the video watermark? I don't know.
Me, or is there something wrong with the video watermark?
I don't know what he means.
I've no idea.
Oh, maybe he's just in the beginning. It's going to change. Maybe he's not on live. He's probably back a few.
Oh, when it was ideation of men.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, if you I think it's because you guys aren't live. I think you're just you're still backtracked. But it's changed. Okay. That's it?
Yeah, that's us good.
Okay.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
So that's no microcosm at all.
Yes. So what you can do now is you can actually still turn the gain pots up for that 707, so that you've got not the microcosm just now. If you keep that microcosm down and you play if you play the 707 hard, so you could still get away with turning the gain pot up for that 707, whereas you said it was at the top at 0, was it, the channel gain? So if you turn that to 1 o'clock, the channel gain, and then play the 707 again. Right, that's you now got, that's kind of a very good signal that you've got coming from that. Now, when you send to your microcosm, you don't need to turn that send up as full as you did before, because you've got more signal going into that channel now. So when you turn up number 3, send number 3 on the 707 channel, yeah, even turn it to see how you're... And turn it up a little bit more. Until you... Now you're hearing your microcosm. So what you can also do is, rather than boosting, because what you're trying to do is turn the volume of the microcosm up using the send, we know the send is safe for the microcosm at 1 o'clock now. So whenever you're sending anything to the microcosm, send it at 1 o'clock if you're wanting the same amount of volume as you've got here. But what you can also do is on the 16 where your microcosm's returning to, you can boost the gain at the top of those channels to get your microcosm to be louder. So you've got two options for volume for the microcosm. So that would be microcosms in 11 and 12. So if you turn the master gain of 11 and 12 up, the microcosm will be louder. Now, what you're having to watch for here as well is 11 and 12 at the moment. Sorry, not on 19 and 20 on your model 24. Yep, look, you've got aux sends turned up on that. They shouldn't be up. No aux sends should ever be up on those channels, because what you're doing is you're looping the effects around each other. There you go. So that stops that. So that's one to remember is 19. Well, it won't be 19 and 20, because when we have this set up properly, it'll be back in 21 and 22. You never ever have your effects turned, your effect sends up on the channel that we're returning the 16 to. So you could do that now. Yeah, you could use your 16 and go back into that channel, and then it frees up another couple of cables for you. Yeah, I would use the... no, you can use the control room, because we switched all those PFL buttons off, didn't we? So... So now what you will have to do is turn the fader up for 21 and 22, because that's down on the 24, if you know what I mean. So. And you should get signal coming, like you should hear Mike. Are we hearing anything coming back there?
I do not.
See, the bit that's surprising me is we're not seeing any kind of... On your outputs of the 16, you know, your little LEDs that should be flickering when there's signal there. Right. We're seeing nothing happen there at all when we're... Is your master fader on your 16 up high enough? Is it up at 0?
It's up at 0.
It's up at 0. Oh, now, if you're coming out of the control, there should be a control room volume. Have you got that up? Where did you say you were coming out of on the... Let me have a look at this drawing again.
Yeah, that's up at 0. The fader for the control room is up at 0 too.
That's a bugger. So just to check how we've done this, we have got it coming out of the 16 control room left, control room right, and going into channels 21 and 22 with the RCA stereo cable thing. Is that right?
Wait, can you hear this drum?
No.
We could hear it last time the other way it was hooked up.
Yeah, but that's what I'm thinking. Why are we not getting it again now?
It is showing the signal in the multi-track screen, the LED screen. It's showing that it is EQing.
Right, okay.
It's just not showing the LEDs, but it's definitely showing in the LCD screen.
Right, okay. So let's try coming out of the sub outs then. Have you got sub outs on that? You do on the 16 as well, don't you?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Okay. And we'll see if we're coming out of subs and into 21 and 22. Try that and see if we get any microcosm coming back. Nope. Oh. Ah, okay. Oh, I'm hearing mixer noise now.
And I'm back to -10, and now we've got floor noise where we didn't have it last time.
Yeah, but that could well be because we've got high levels where we didn't before. So just go and play it and see if this microcosm comes back really loud.
It's there.
The microcosm's there, but there's also noise, isn't there? Why are we getting noise? That cable that's coming out these RCA jacks isn't running beside a power lead or anything like that, is there? If you pick that, just pick the cable up and hold it away from equipment, see if the noise goes away. Now, here's a question for you. Are the effects on the 16 and the effects on the 24 turned off? Because they're meant to be.
Volumes are turned off.
Right, there's a mute button beside. Where are we? Volumes. Let me have a look, because I did see that. I read in the manual that it says if you're not using the effects, you're best to mute. So on your model 24, where you're 3 in your gold set, yeah, there's a mute button there. And is there a mute button on your 16 like that?
Yep, they're all 3 active.
Right, and we're still getting noise. Why is that? Oh, that stopped it. What did you do there?
I turned the sub fader down.
Ah, right. Well, that will do it, because when you'll have nothing coming out now because we're coming out of the sub.
Right, but
Was it above 0 dB?
I'm gonna take it back to 0, and we can hear it come back.
Right. Okay. Well,
right now, that's -10. Now I'm taking it to negative or just 0 flat.
Yeah. Maybe I don't know what it is. You know what it sounds like? It sounds like you've got a jack plugged in somewhere that's not actually going to something. It's that kind of noise, like when you pull a guitar jack out and it's just left empty. You get that buzz off the jack. I'll tell you what to do, because it's definitely coming from the 16. So if you can mute all the channels on the 16, and then we'll just open them one by one and see when the buzz returns. There it is. What was that? What channel was that?
11 and 12.
And unmute again and see if that buzz comes back. There we go. So what's on 11 and 12 then? It's the microcosm. Why the hell is that so noisy? That shouldn't be.
The gain on the microcosm is the highest out of anything on both mixers.
Right, pull that gain back and we'll try sending it the microcosm now that we've done the gain staging. So if we turn the gain...
That's completely off.
Well, we won't hear it if it's completely off. So we definitely need to have some volume. Well, back again, because it's coming back. I can hear it. It's very loud. That's quite noisy. So try turning your send up from 17 then. See if we can get away with sending a bit more of number 3 to the microcosm without it distorting. So, sorry, it's 13 and 14 that your MC707's on, isn't it? So if you turn... Not even hearing that at all.
I think what was working best is if the sub fader is at -10, then turn the microcosm up from 13 and 14.
But we shouldn't have to be doing that though, Lamont. Shouldn't have to be doing that. There's a reason why that's doing this. Right, if you try and turn your send up again from 13 and 14 to the microcosm and see if we're still getting distortion when we turn that up. Even try to turn it to like 3 or 4 o'clock and then play the... So we're really not hearing that microcosm at all. No, nothing. It's just disappeared. Try and switch your microcosm on to a different effect. See, we're hearing bits of it there. So if you can turn the send up from 13 and 14 even more, because I'm not hearing any distorting yet. So the aux send 3 on, yeah, on that one, yeah. Why the hell are we? I don't think that's right. You know, something's happened ever since we've came out of that standard channel.
11 and 12 is the Strymon Volante.
Is it? Well, that's not what I've got on my drawing. Fuck. Right, that's stopped now. Whatever's happened there. Fucking hell. Right, if you turn that send down just now and we'll find
7
out
and 8 is Microcosm.
7 and 8 is Microcosm.
And yeah, that send just got turned all the way down.
Ah, see, we're hearing that fine now. So the buzz was coming from your Volante then. See, that's perfect. That's sounding fine. But as soon as you turn that Volante back on, it's buzzing. So it sounds like a bad earth or something there.
And I got a lot of things cranked up on the Volante as well.
Well, you've probably turned the Volante's gain up too high now as well, because we weren't sending to that, were we? We were sending to the... So the Volante's return that you've got gained up on that Model 16, you need to turn that back down. Because we kept turning that gain up thinking we were sending to the Microcosm, but we weren't, we were sending to the Volante. So the Volante is on send 1. So if you try and send from send 1 now and hear how loud the Volante is when you come back. Yeah, there you go. See, that's plenty loud enough. You could probably just turn the gain all the way down on that Volante's channel. And then that'll reduce your noise completely. Right, I think we've got it. I think we've nailed it.
So what I'll do is look at the collider.
Yeah, you need to look at the routing options in the manual of the collider, or watch some YouTube videos on how to get it set up as a send return pedal from a mixer is really what you're looking for. I'll try and do some looking. I'll look about as well and see what I can find. But if both of us are doing it, it's a bit easier. So collider. But I think that's you. You're set up. You're ready to rock.
Okay, so now I just got to do the MIDI.
Right. Okay.
So let me get the cameras back in a different angle here. Stand by. This is going to take a minute. Okay, I'm just looking at this MIDI, thinking to myself, fuck this.
You're gonna have to get it set up, dude.
Can you at least see how I got them all separated, Scotty? Like I got it all. They're all lined out. Oh, you can't see on the camera, huh?
Something seems to have happened to my camera here. I was just trying to. Yeah, there we go. I've got it back. Yeah, you've got them all nice and neat, Lamar.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yesterday I was like, this guy, he's got to have some sort of reasoning behind it.
Did you get a good sleep last night?
Shit. I got in there, I didn't wake up until like 9 something.
Wow,
Morning.
good. Epic sleep.
Was in bed before 10.
Nice one.
And I never sleep the whole night, and I slept the whole night. I didn't wake up once, and that's just...
But did
for
you
me,
not say you'd
that's a
gotten to bed
miracle.
at 2 a.m. and you were back up at 5 or 6 or something?
And then hit the road for 5.5 hours.
Fuck. And then in the studio
Yep.
Yeah.
I feel like Kent Schlong.
Ken Schlong.
Dried up and misused. What do you want with this other?
What does that say at the end of that? A journey.
Through 4 MIDI.
Okay, there's a box that says quadra through. There's a box that says quadra through. Oh shit! Oh shit! Put that in slot 4.
You think a NASA module is more complicated than this?
Okay, now find me one that says for slot 3. MIDI for slot 3. Is the micro MIDI? Here's one. It'll say slot 3. It'll say MIDI 1, 2. It'll say through 3 or through right here. Quadrant. Through 3, quadrant. Okay. That's in there, so that never came out. So this has to reach the chord.
This is the MIDI in for the micro.
Okay. Micro, yeah, so. some of these, but you have one that needs to be really long, really, really long. Where's that one at? I have no clue. I know it was orange.
I was just looking at it. That's how you know we twins. Is I'm sitting here staring at the crack of your ass, thinking how I can get some Irish Spring soap down it. Scotty went on mute. I don't know what happened to him. You know, he always pushes himself into delete mode.
So how's everyone in the chat doing now that I'm back after my beer run? Hey, Cressy. David. Wabbit. John Bedham. Tracker Redacted Legs. Doom. Becky. Andy. George. Davey. Mr. Spong. Hello.
Cressy and Kent have links. You missed it when you were gone. The crack of his ass was showing, and I was just staring at it, thinking about how I can get some Irish Spring soap in there.
I'll keep my eye on the private chat if they've got links. Chris is telling you to stop Lamar, but he doesn't mean it really. I think he secretly loves it.
You and I both know that. I don't know a man alive who doesn't like Irish Spring soap running down the crack of their ass.
Vicky's saying, let's have a vote on it, Lamar.
If I could put up a poll, I would. You got a lot of people out there that lie to themselves, though, Scotty. So I don't think it's going to be in our favor.
I don't think so.
Take this off.
You know, Scott, if you check the chat, for people that are so against soap, we sure did spark quite the fucking debacle.
I know. I can see that.
I see charcoal resemblances. I see soap in people's toothbrushes. Everywhere but the crack of a man's head. See Bedham talking about other shit. What does he say? Is alternative? Oh, tea tree soap is what a crack needs, is what John thinks.
Yeah, that's fairly true, David. I would say a good wasp filter would be a good crack cleaner. Hello, Mr. Spongellis. Good evening, sir. Is that a big lump of pizza I see behind thee?
No.
Oh, no, it's not. It's a couple of Scotch pies
It's
and
a
beans.
couple of Scotch pies,
Good
lad. You
lad,
know,
good lad.
I like them because they look like breasts from a distance. Big pair of titties on me plate. Look at that, buddy. Yeah.
I do like a Scotch pie.
Oh, mate. Quite a fan. I tell you who else is a fan. Siri, are you a fan? Yes, please. We'd love some. Yes, all right, in a moment. In a moment. Please. All right, you can sit down on the floor now. Down. Thank you. Good girl. Ah, num num. I'm going to eat this off my rolly seaboard.
A Scotch pie, Bicky, is basically you can see it on Kent's plate there. It's like pastry round the outside along the top, short crust pastry, and it's just mince and onions in the middle, but very peppery.
Yeah, look, it's very, very thin crust, and then a very thin crust on top, and then inside is the
It's just beef and onions, basically, with a
spicy,
little
meaty
bit of
ball.
grit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
very, very tasty. You've managed to. I think Thebo broke this one. Well, the 80 seems to be behaving itself now.
Ah, good. What was it? Was it the cable or the 80?
It's the cable, but it was the cable where the cable goes from a 1/4 inch to an XLR.
Right.
It's
Okay.
one of those little, extension jobbies. TRS
Yeah.
XLR.
Yeah.
And it was one of those connectors, a bit tarnished or
So is the CS80 XLR out? Is it?
no,
it's jack
no, it's
out.
it's jack out. In stereo.
Or just one stereo jack or two? What
No,
you've got a
two.
left and a
So
right?
you've got a left and a
Yeah,
right, but there's
yeah.
also a centre one, which is
That's the Oberheims are like that as well, eh?
exactly yeah.
You've got
And
a
then
mono
what's
in the middle.
Yeah, so what you do is you take the centre, you run that to the mixer, and have it in the centre, as it were, and then you can either give it extra bass or not, as it happens, or in my case, I give it a bit more mids and top end,
Right, okay.
and then the wide pans you give, XLR it,
Right.
'cause it does help to use the XLR inputs, although it's not technically that much better, but.
Yeah. 2 seconds, Kent. What was that? Oh, right, okay.
Hello, my little friend. You wait.
You've got me in the mood of a Scotch pie now, Kent.
Well,
Yeah,
I must
bugger.
admit, Cressy got me into chips and a fish cake from the Chippy. I'm going, oh, I could just go that now. With some Hellman's mayonnaise and a bit of tomato sauce and a bit. Oh. Fiona pops her head around the corner and goes, "You having Scotch pie and liking it?" Yes, mother.
I didn't realise you guys got them down there, to be honest.
Yeah. Well, this is because of Fiona. Yeah, Fiona's been everywhere. She loves picking up, different foodie things. But apparently they do sell them down here anyway. So
Ah, okay.
who knew?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Have you ever tried a bridie? Have you ever heard of a bridie? Because pies and sort of Scotch pies and bridies all originated in Forfar, a little town called Forfar, which is only, what would it be from here? Maybe 14 miles or something.
Yeah.
And McLaren's, the bakers, they've been claimed as the ones that ever done the first Forfar bridie, and it's very similar to similar pastry to what you've got on your pie there, but it's kind of folded over with the beef inside, similar to like what do you call those pizzas that are folded over? Oh, there's a name for a pizza. Somebody in chat will tell me.
I know the
Calzone.
Calzone,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
it, yeah.
that's it, yeah.
So basically a 4 for Brady is very similar to that, but the pastry's folded over like a calzone pizza and crimped around the edges. It's a bit similar to a Cornish pasty, but not. It doesn't taste the same. It's not got potatoes and all that kind of stuff in it. It's just it's a very similar mincemeat to you would get in a Scotch pie. It's just done a different way with a different pastry. But it's really nice. If you like Scotch pies, you would definitely like a 4 for Brady. Yeah, calzone, that's the one.
Because I know, well, I say Fiona's been everywhere. Let's say anywhere that has an airport, at least, anyway. Because she was the, trying to think what her job title would be. She was basically responsible for what the stocks of various food items in the warehouses on site, depending on what country they were going to.
Right, okay.
So she would also, design the warehouse layout and all that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Mad, absolutely mad job she had. So yeah, so she's been all over the bloody shop. She's always been an adventurous cook anyway. Like trying out all sorts of things. Some of them make me want to throw up in a bucket, but
now, me and Shona enjoy cooking. Both of us do.
For me, it's baking.
Really?
Oh yeah, cakes and things. Oh.
Yeah, I think Jarvis is the same. I think he enjoys his baking as well.
Yeah.
It's quite easy. Hey, we now have volume.
Well, that was very stereo.
That was very stereo.
So what are we on now?
It's just
Communicative.
they're just hooking up all the MIDI now.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the audio side of things seems to have been ironed out now. The problem with the loop back from the collider was it seems to have been the collider pedal that was the problem. There's routing options inside that pedal. I researched it last night and I said, look, just out of curiosity, let's try a different pedal, and everything else is fine. It's only the collider that's feeding back on itself. So I think it's something to do with the way it's routed. I says to Lamont, you'll just have to read the manual and suss out what's the best routing for having it as an external effect on a mixing desk. You can have it separated, like delay on one side, reverb on the other. You can have it delay going into delay, you can have reverb going into reverb, but then when you've got the chance of being able to do that, you know how easy it would be to get feedback if you're feeding a delay into another delay internally.
I must admit, I thought for a second there, I thought it was going to break into a Wet, Wet, Wet song. But then it didn't. I know you're wagging your tail, I can see your head wobbling. That's something I never really quite get sorted out in here, is clock synchronization.
I just do all mine through word clock cables. You know, the coaxial cables?
Yeah. I think it's because of the way I compose. Right. Cubase has to be master clock. And then try to distribute as evenly as possible so there's no lag on some of the, because if it's too far away.
Oh, right. Oh, so you're meaning MIDI clock, sorry, not word clock. MIDI clock.
No. No, just the sync clock on
yeah, the MIDI side of things.
Yeah. But because I spend so much time playing stuff just directly into metronome anyway,
Yeah.
it hasn't really been a huge problem. Except, except drum machine sequences and stuff like that, obviously, it needs to be a bit more on the ball. It's so funny today. The dog's bed that I ordered,
Yes.
for me, for me, for the
For
workshop.
your knees, yeah.
Yeah. It comes with a free. I didn't know this. It was sellotaped to the top. It comes with this free chew toy, which is basically a big orange bone with a squeaker in it.
Right.
I went, oh god, it's got a squeaker in it. So anyway,
Scotty, what's the numbers for the wave state and the mixer?
It should be 17 and 18 on the 24.
Okay, thank you.
What's that doot 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 coming from?
don't look at me. Drip, 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 little April shower. I'll be honest with you, Scott. I've had more peppery ones than this before now.
Yeah, they're a bit bland, are they?
Yeah.
Yeah. There may be walls ones. If they're walls ones, they're a little bit bland.
Yeah. Yeah, because they're trying to appeal to all palates, aren't they?
I'll, the next time I'm down by Forfar at Deeks at my mate's house, I'll pick up some Forfar.
I'm sure he's one of your best friends.
I'll pick up some from McLaren's Bakers and send them down to you. You'll enjoy
Ooh.
them.
Yeah, our old next door neighbour, he was, where was he from? I think he was from Fife, originally. And he used to, was it First Step? Every year?
First step.
Is it
First foot.
Step?
First foot.
First Foot, that was it.
That's it, yeah. First foot at New Year.
Aye, with a big bottle.
Yeah. There's not so much of that now, Kent.
Is there not?
No.
No, he was an old guy, he was very much of a traditionalist type.
Yeah, that was all the same when I was younger, and it was basically everyone would have a party up here at New Year, and anyone was welcome into your house as long as they brought a bottle with them, and that was kind of the rule. And it was your duty to go around giving everybody a little nip out of this bottle when you came in and things like that. But it's all gone now. It's all gone.
Oh.
Yeah,
No, 'cause I remember-
think there's too many unsavoury people out there that would come in with their bottle and end up leaving with a lot more than they came in with.
Yeah, I suppose that's sad.
Change
isn't it?
days.
No, I can remember many a New Year's morning with my dad and him next door. What's his name? John Mackenzie. He was one of the Mackenzies.
Yeah.
Half-assed in the garden. You know, it's like -2 out there.
Yeah.
And they're rolling about on the lawn, completely paralytic. Good old days.
I'm going to send MIDI to you, so you shouldn't be sending it out anywhere. You're the end of the MIDI chain.
I wonder if that's like the same as being at the end of the food chain, though.
You will be if you don't look behind you, Ken.
Oh, wow. Oh, hello. Oh, you decided to come from the other side, have you? Oh. Moving in, huh? Oh, but anyway, this bright orange bone, squeaky bone, To make matters worse, it had been impregnated with citrus. So it smelt and tasted like orange. Oh my God. There was 3 dogs staring at the 4th, going, as soon as they put it down, I'm having that. So this went on all day. Nelly chewed the squeaker out of it altogether. There's just a big hole where this squeaker used to be. Yeah. We had to put it in the bin in the end because they were getting a little bit fractious with each other.
Yeah, yeah. I think they use a MIDI through box, Vicky. I think they do have a through box because Lamont showed us that the other day. You do have a MIDI through box, Lamont, don't you?
I'm using the MIDI through and the merger.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I got myself. What was it? One of those.
Here's a
Not
question.
Motu.
Here's a question, and
I can't remember what it was called.
I honestly don't know if it's worth it, but since I have all of you guys in here, is it worth sending MIDI to all 3 effects pedals?
For what? For turning on and off remotely.
Because
I know it's so you can sync delays and things like that.
Yeah, and get the tailings right. Like, I don't know if it's worth it. I would have to drill some more holes in here.
Yeah, I would. At the moment, I wouldn't. If that's something you could sort of think, you know, something I've gotten used to all these settings and I know how this is all working now. I want to MIDI these effects up. At the moment, I would, because you've got a lot to sort of pick up and remember here with this setup because everything's changed so much.
Right.
I wouldn't go confusing it with that because with delays and things like that, we can get by. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it at the moment. That's something you could probably look at a later stage, personally. But hey, it's up to you if you want.
Well, you've got a
Reverbs-
mountain of that sort of stuff in your door anyway, haven't you?
Well, there's not a mountain. No, there isn't a mountain in that Ableton.
Is there not?
No.
Oh, okay.
No. There is delays and reverbs, but they're not the greatest, to be honest. They're okay, but in comparison to what they've got with that Microcosm in the Night Sky, and they've got quite a lot of nice effects there.
Yeah.
And that Collider is a beautiful sounding effects pedal as well.
Yeah.
Okay, with Ableton, I'm going to USB the same way out of the 24, out of the 707, out of the 8S into my laptop.
Yep.
Okay.
So nothing changes as far as any of that. The only thing that will change is once you've got your laptop hooked up, we'll just have to change the name of the inputs from the 24 to reflect what we've done and changed all the input settings in Ableton. But apart from that, no, there shouldn't have to be messing about with aggregate devices or anything like that. Everything should be fine.
Okay.
He says, keeping his fingers crossed.
There you go then. Bit for you. Yes, I haven't forgotten you. There you go. Good grief, woman. Oh, I shouldn't have had all that chocolate before.
Struggling with that now.
Yeah, well, I did have an awful lot of chocolate before this turned up. Like a twit. Yeah, it doesn't really grab you at the back of the throat like a
Good
proper one.
Scotch, but yeah.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, I'll split this between you two. There you go. All right. Because I'm just about done here with this. bloody everything went flat yesterday. The keyboard and the trackpad.
Oh, really?
Yeah. The bloody things. I mean, it's all nice having this, you know, Bluetooth and all this sort of thing, but when they go flat, you go, oh, do you remember the good old days when they had cables? Yeah. So apparently, so far, no more crackles from the girl.
Perfect.
I hope it remains like that. The thing that I have to watch out for, though, is Siri likes walking on the expression pedal of the 80. So you go to do a gentle note on it, and it ends up, you know, blowing your hair out of your skull.
Yeah, yeah.
And I always have to keep checking that pedal.
That's Roberto saying, oi, Spong, check your messages.
My messages? Let's have a look. I have to do what he says. He's my boss. So what does that old cunt want then? Let's have a look. La, 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 la. Right, Mrs. Zars. Okay. So, are you up for this Polybrute 12 collab? I don't have any fucking choice, do I? You know, we're in. We're in. Yeah, of course I'm up for it. Got no idea what we're going to do, but yeah, go for some of that. Besides, we've both got Scott's sounds, so we can't lose, mate. Isn't that right? So, yes, dear Robbie, I am in. Love it. There you go. That's my bit. You work with that, yeah?
Yeah, that's Kent's stem now done.
Yeah, I've done my bit. Come on. You're behind now.
Robbie.
Come on, Rob, you're behind, mate. Come on, get on it. Give him some old school. I saw one of these Polybrute 12s with one of those. Is it like those microtonal keyboard
Oh,
things?
yeah, I've seen that. It looks
Fucking weird thing, innit?
absolutely nuts, doesn't it?
Yeah. Oh, yes, of course, you don't have your PB12 right now. Yeah.
Yeah, that's no excuse, Robbie. Just get it done. Sort it out, mate.
You can hum into a microphone, can't you? Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, you be the singer then. This should be good. Have you got any lead time on when it's coming back?
Ah, nice one, Paul. Nice one. Glad to hear it.
What's that?
No, Paul bought a few of my packs last night, and he's just auditioning
right.
the Hydra sounds just now. And he
Yeah, 'cause
says
he's
it's
got
going
the
to be
Hydra
fun.
and the...
Yeah, he's got the Hydra. What else did he say?
What was the other thing? It wasn't the 12, was it? It was
No, it was the Peak.
Peak.
He got the
That was it,
Hydra, the
yes.
Peak, and there was something else as well. Was it the Rev 2?
Pass.
I'll see it here.
I definitely remember him saying about the Hydra and the Peak.
Hydra and Peak. Ah, yeah, that's what it was. It was the two Hydra synth packs he's bought in the Peak one. That's what it was, yeah.
Right, okay. Are you familiar with a software, a sample library called? Well, it's not a sample library actually. I suppose you'd call it physical modelling. But it's basically a violin, cello, and viola library called Harmonic.
No.
Well, they are, shall we say, because the hardest sound to get is solo violin, solo viola, solo cello. It's all right,
Yeah.
like a big pad. Yeah, you
Yeah,
can get away with it, right?
Exactly.
But this is solo instruments, right?
Yeah.
And when I bought them, they were something like 200 quid or something per instrument sort of thing. Well, at the moment, they got 40% off. I think the cello's only about 69 quid
Really?
as it stands right now. I think it's for another, what is it, Robbie? Next
10 days, he's saying.
Yeah, 10 days. Because I looked at that and went, oh, damn.
Yeah. I
It's
really like
always the case.
The Tina Guo one.
Oh, yeah.
It's like a solo cello she's got, and it sounds absolutely stunning.
Yes, I got that one as well, yeah.
It's not Spitfire that done that, was it? Was it Spitfire?
No, I think it was a Contact library. But no, whether it was done by Contact, I don't know, but it works in Contact, I should say.
Yeah, I can't remember who it was that made
So
it,
it
though.
could be a Spitfire. But I don't think it is. Unless it's fluff. Oh god, there's so many. There's fluffy audio. There's he said not being able to think of another name.
I thought it was maybe Cine Samples, actually.
It could be.
It is Cine Samples.
It is Cine Samples.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah, but it runs in Contact.
Yes, it does, yeah. Very, very good cello, that one. I really like. That's so expressive.
Yeah. Yeah, but there's a reason why old Hans hired her, isn't it?
Wow, yeah. Well, there's two reasons.
Well, there is. If you're standing behind her, that's fine.
Yeah.
There's a lot to see. You see, now you're laying on my expression pedal now and turned it full on. You're a moo. Why that pedal? There's about 12 pedals down here, and that's the only one you do it to. Don't wag a tail at me, going, I didn't mean it, Daddy. Yes, you did. You do it deliberately. You know you do, you little moo. Come here. Come and apologise. Come here. Yeah, little moo. Come on in. Then you come. Right, let's take this plate down. Back him in.
I'll see you in a bit.
Alright. You ready? Follow the plate, ladies.
This is fun watching them doing the MIDI. That's the TO5, Bicky. The little mini Oberheim.
Packs quite a punch, that little girl, doesn't it?
The good little thing.
I was playing your organ till after 4 this morning. I blame you. I wonder why I couldn't get to sleep.
Yeah, it's a nice little thing, Bicky. It's very, very good. Impressive for
Oh, the Volante, yeah.
for the price bracket. And
Yeah, that thing is really, really nice, I must admit. Certainly has testicles,
yes, yeah.
wallet and watch.
I had the Cobalt 8 for a while as well, and that one didn't seem to grab me at all. I loved the sound from it, but the programming it was just such a faff. I think it's as soon as it becomes too much on screen for programming, I just don't enjoy it. I don't know whether the Argon 8's the same. You really rely on the editor with the Cobalt, sorry.
Yeah.
To program sounds in it, and I hate staring at a computer screen to program sounds. I prefer the tactile, hands-on, and just get in there.
Well, I hate to admit it, but I really only just used the presets on the Argon 8. I didn't really
Did you?
go into it too hard. You know what it's like when you're surrounded with an absolute mountain of gear, right? And then to add to that, you've got 20 times that on the screen in front of you to choose from as well.
Yeah.
Writing sounds not high on your priority list.
Yeah.
When you're putting a track together, you just want to get a sound, get it in there and go, yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Boom, 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 and move on. So, I mean, back in the days when I had 1 or 2 pieces of equipment, there wasn't a crease or crevice that I didn't know inside out.
Yeah.
But I sort of got lazy with it, as I got... Well, the thing is, it's much easier for me to just buy a sound set off you, isn't it? And just go, boom, boom, ta-da! Take all the hard work out of it.
That was one of the things with me as well, Tracker, with the Cobalt 8, is the encoders they felt like you were just turning on thin air. There was no resistance on them.
Yeah. No, it's the same on the Argon.
Is that the same on the Argon as well? Yeah.
Yeah, I found
it just
that on the
felt
Argon.
odd. There was no resistance there at all. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like a stiff knob.
You're probably not the only one. You're not alone there, I can assure you, sir.
As soon as that was a way to come in my mouth, I thought, well, I'm just going to have to finish this sentence now. Yeah, I do prefer a bit of the... Saying that, I don't know whether your Pro 3... Because you got the limited edition Pro 3, didn't you? The wooden-sided one. Kent, you did, didn't you? Yeah.
Yes, I did, yes.
And like my Pro 3 is just the standard one, but the pots on that when I first bought it, I was like, holy shit, the resistance on these pots, it's nuts.
Yeah.
They were like
really
stiff.
What was it? I think it was delegated an SE, Pro 3 SE.
Right, is that was what? Yeah. See, mine's
So
is just a
special
standard.
edition.
Yeah,
Special
that's what it was.
edition.
Special edition, not limited edition.
Yeah, that's sitting down in the workshop going, so when are you going to look at me again?
Yeah.
Which annoys me because it wasn't exactly bloody cheap.
No.
I mean, in the grand scheme of things, yes, it is, but well, it's about the same price as the Hydra was. The
Yeah,
deluxe.
it would be. Yeah.
Actually, no, it was more expensive. 'Cause I think it was 18. It was 18.99, whereas the Hydra was 17.50 when I bought her.
Yeah, I think
if memory serves.
my standard one was like 1,300 quid or something, but
Yeah, because I got the 49 as well, but I lent that to Rob because he... Poor little
the
thing.
Hydra.
Yeah, so I
Yeah.
lent him the 49, which has a completely different set of sounds in it, doesn't it? There's a couple of sounds in it that well, there's a few sounds I can think of that weren't in the Hydra Deluxe, unless they were.
I think they were maybe released on an update, a firmware update,
Yeah,
once the
could be.
Deluxe came out.
Yeah.
Because when I bought the Hydra and I updated the firmware, it then came up, there was a message came up saying, do you want to update your sounds to firmware, whether it was like 2.0 sounds or whatever it was.
Yeah.
And I said, yeah, just fire them in. So.
Yeah, I do want to explore this PB12 a lot more. And to be honest, the M8X as well, to be honest. Get into that a bit more and all.
I'll tell you, the really cool thing with that Polybrute is that third LFO that you can change the slew and you can go like exponential, linear, or I don't know, what do you call it when it's the opposite of that? When it's, because it's like, you can go from concave to linear to convex kind of thing with the shape of the LFO, and it's such a cool thing because you get this kind of like flutter kind of sound through it. Yeah, the Hydra synth's a mega popular.
Yes, it is. It's two engines, upper and lower engines, yeah. Which is great for, mixing sounds together.
Yeah, layering and stuff, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Matty. I haven't
there's
spoken to
Matty,
Matt for
yeah.
a week, at least. We haven't spoken.
I like his shorts that he posts up when something's went wrong on the pub. They crack me up.
Yeah.
There's been some toppers.
I couldn't help noticing most of them are me.
Well, there will be. It's your show.
It's not my show. Honest to God, it's not. It's literally just like, I fire it up and then see what the fuck happens kind of thing. So like that.
Some of them crack me up. It's like, fucking beauty.
Yeah, I mean, it's funny when it gets, I had a couple of people before now and they come to the door and they're picking up a cent or dropping up a cent like that and they go, oh, that joke you done about gluten. I went, oh, you saw that, did you? Oh, okay. Yeah. They go, yeah, I've got to gauge how they took it. Of course, most people didn't get it,
Yeah.
But I must admit, you should have seen some of the comments, though, of the people on that post when I wrote that as one of the answers. Just dress up as gluten. Jesus Christ. Some people that really, really took it to heart.
Oh, really?
Like I meant it. Besides, how do you dress up as gluten anyway? There's a book coming. Yeah, all right. Well, ask Matt. He seems to be my agent.
Well, that's you can't think much of your agent because he's saying, "Hey, Scott McCoy, tell Kent I messaged him this morning. He hasn't checked that for
Look,
fuck's
the
sake."
one day I haven't looked at my fucking messages and everybody's messaged me. Rest of the time it's like nothing. So look, all right, Matt. I'm looking now.
Hey, Paul.
I'm okay, thank you. I am good. And yourself? Oh, you are? Good. Good man. Well, I'll tell you what, this is a much better way of messaging, isn't it? I'm probably going to do a workshop pub tomorrow. So, if you're around, come in. Shout and scream, and do all the things that normally goes on in the workshop. Pick which particular synthesizer you want me to beat half to death with a 7.9. That kind of thing,
I like Matt's YouTube icon. It's very clever. Have you seen what it is? He's got like its keys, but he's got the middle finger sticking up.
I know.
It's one of those ones you think, fuck, how did I not think of that?
Yeah, but it always makes me laugh, because people say to me about, the show, they go, oh, I go, so what's your handle on YouTube? I go, it's my name.
Yeah,
You use your
that's it.
name?
Yeah.
Yeah, other people do. What's some... Yeah, no? Oh, no, I'd have to hide behind some sort of persona or something.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Okay, you can. It's cool. You know,
Yeah. It's entirely up to yourself,
like-
isn't it, really?
it's like David the Hug Monster, Doommonger. You know, it's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, half the time you could walk past these people in the street and you wouldn't know who they are anyway. So
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
cool. Although I suspect that
It's
Crazy
a digital
Rabbit is
age. That's
actually a
very
rabbit.
true, Paul. What was that, sorry?
I think Crazy Rabbit is actually a rabbit.
I think he is, yeah.
I think he is actually a rabbit.
I can see the finish line, boys.
Whoa.
About time. What took you so long?
Mind you, so can somebody standing on a mountain 2,000 miles away from the start line. Yeah. So, it's all relative, you know.
Matt says, I'm using Matt Evans as my name on YouTube because what I usually get called would get me banned.
There's definitely machine noise coming out of this 80s.
Is there?
Well, that's the expression pedal right off, right? Now full on.
What does Matt usually
Oh,
get
yeah,
called?
I can
hear
Twat?
it.
Twat Evans?
Yeah.
Oh, no, much worse than that. Normally things like, you know, female parts dipped in a white wine sauce.
What the fuck?
Yeah, exactly. Very controversial. It's in the photos. Yeah, cute. Yeah.
Oh, that was a, what's his name? That was,
Yeah, it has a C
yeah.
and a U.
He's passed
and a
away
T
now,
in it.
isn't he? He was fucking brilliant. Oh, what's his name now?
Yeah.
Ah, he was always on Cats Do Countdown and stuff. Ah, probably one of my favourite blooming comedians as well, and I kind of think
It
his
wasn't
name.
Sean Locke.
Sean Locke, that's exactly who it was.
Oh, look, Matt says, yeah, Sean Locke,
Yeah.
yeah.
Brilliant. Absolutely
No, I miss Sean.
brilliant.
I miss
Ah, he
Sean.
was such a silly, dry sense of humour, but it was hilarious. Like,
Well, he did a couple of radio series.
Did he?
About living in a block of flats. And it's his humour. It's fucking brilliant. I think one was called 15 Stories High.
right.
So if you have you got like BBC Sounds or something like that?
Yes. So it's on there.
Yeah, so whack in 15 Stories High and it'll come up with that and whatever it was called because it led on to another series.
Right,
It was
okay.
the same, but they changed the name slightly or something. And it's Sean.
Hilarious guy.
And this
Just,
sort of- yeah,
he
it's-
just had
it's-
me cracked up all
Oh,
the
yeah.
time.
Yeah, so he's just a funny guy all round.
He didn't have to try to be funny. He was just funny. It was, and when it comes as naturally as that, none of it seems fake. It's just the way he is. It was just brilliant.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, well, we
comedy
missed.
used to be great. Yeah, there's still some good guys out there, Bicky, but it's not the same as it used to be.
Yeah.
They've kind of, a lot of the
think-
PC comes in it, and they need to be careful what they're funny about now.
Yeah, unless you're what's his mush?
Unless you're Frankie Boyle.
Yeah, he's never given a shit, has he? But it's like Jimmy. I like the way Jimmy Carr delivers.
Oh, he's brilliant.
You know. And he has that thing he does where he actually encourages people to heckle him,
Yes.
which
Well,
is unusual. Most comedians dread being
Yeah.
heckled, where he welcomes it.
Well, me and Shona went to see him live in Dundee, Jimmy Carr.
Yeah.
And this guy we were up on the balcony, kind of the higher level seating bit, and there's all the people sort of closer to him, if you like. And there was this one guy kept heckling, and Jimmy Carr was just like, right, sorry, this guy just keeps interrupting what I'm saying. And he says to the guy, where are you? And the guy puts his hand up, and he says, right, so what's your name? And the guy says his name, but obviously he's Scottish, broad Dundonian Scottish. And Jimmy Carr's like, I'm sorry, didn't understand that. And he was like, oh, so it's Dave, right? Okay, so your name's Dave. And what do you do for a job? And the guy was like, nothing. And he went, I'm sorry, I didn't understand that. And he went, nothing. And he went, oh, so you're signing on, you're on the brew, you're on benefits. And he went, yes. And then Jimmy Carr went, well, I pay taxes. And then he looks at the crowd with that, after the whole tax scam thing.
Yeah.
Usually I pay taxes, which means I've paid for you to come and watch me perform tonight. I reckon you should just sit there and shut the fuck up. I thought that's superb. And you never heard the squeak out of the guy for the rest of the night. But he was.
Mate.
But even at the end of his show, he says, right, I'll be down the front if anybody's wanting photographs, anything like that. If anybody wants to smack me after things that I've insulted you about at the show tonight, he says, I don't want to meet you in the high street in London somewhere and you shout across the street and come and batter me when I've not got my bouncers. Now's your chance. He was very, very funny. Very, very good.
He's a good giggle. He's a
Yeah.
good giggle.
He's a sharp guy. Very, very sharp.
He's very good at reading a room.
Aha.
He can read a room in under 2 minutes, which is a rare talent. If you can do that, you are laughing.
Yeah.
Absolutely, you are sorted, mate.
Very clever man.
Yeah, he always knows just how far to go. Like, for instance, if he's on TV, he knows precisely just how far to go.
Yeah, how he can push it to how
Before it
close he
would-
can push it.
Before
Yeah.
it get pulled and then it's
Yeah.
it's all out the window sort of thing. And also to do the self-deprecation stuff as well, which is important.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of comedians who, although funny, they're good at dishing it out,
I don't like it back.
but
eh?
can't joke about themselves,
Yeah.
which is sad actually.
Oh, we now have computers on.
Oh God! Remember Chernobyl? I can clear a room in under 2 minutes. Beans and cabbage. It is a beautiful combination, isn't it? Beans and cabbage. Wow.
Yeah.
Did you know that Chernobyl is actually a holiday destination now?
No, it's not, is it?
It fucking is.
Fuck.
I must admit, from a bit of a distance, but yeah, there's people go there to, get the
To
Chernobyl
actually
experience.
Jesus.
What's another? There's another one which is you can visit the Great Wall of China, but the only bit that you're allowed to actually walk on is only about as long as Tower Bridge. The rest of it you can't walk on.
Really?
Yeah, so it's a long way to go. You can walk that bit
Exactly, yeah.
there. Yeah. Oh, okay. Cheers.
Look at the space he's got with this computer now, though.
Yeah, I know.
He's even got places to work his mouse and all sorts.
So far, the 80s remain quiet.
Yeah, there's been not one crackle from it.
No, it seems to be.
I could
okay.
hear that little bit of hiss that was coming through when you lifted the...
Yeah. I might.
What can cause that?
That's just machine noise from a analog mate.
Yeah.
You know, there's about, I think it's about nine and a half thousand resistors in it.
Really?
Oh Christ, yeah. You want to see it inside, mate? It's mental. That is all electronics, just boards, and then under the keyboard, boards.
Yeah.
Old, frankly, icky boards. Right, let's see if I might be able to noise gate that out. Or not, as the case may be.
No.
No. Because it looks like it doesn't go directly into the mixer.
Ah.
It goes directly to the interface to the computer. So what I'll do is put a noise gate on that channel instead. Right, let's have a look. Right, let's have a look at the mixer. Here we go. Right, let's put another effect on. Isolation mastering, no. Filtration. EQ. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I like got rid of it. There we go. That's got it. It's got it. And now, ladies and gentlemen, is there initially? There's a bit of a soft knee on that. Yeah, that's got it.
Is it? Perfect.
Yeah, it's gone now. Shit. But yes, but it's
That's got a bit of beef about it, doesn't it?
yeah. This is like, you know, when people say, "Oh, you should hear the bass on this," and they go like that. You go, "Yeah, sorry, mate. I've been spoiled. I'm sorry." That's not a bass, mate.
Yeah, it's like the Crocodile Dundee
Oh
moment.
yeah, that's not a bass, mate. This is a
bass.
Pulls CS80 out from under his collar. How'd you do that, mate?
Stroth, Bruce.
Yeah, big
What's
jacket.
your favourite colour, blue? What's your name, Bruce? What's your name, Sheila? What's your favourite sport?
Yeah. I love doing stuff like that because Fiona's Australian.
Yeah. Whereabouts in Australia was she from?
She's just south of Sydney.
Right, okay.
She did say the name of the place, you know, but it was, you know, Billabong Bay or whatever.
Yeah, they're all very Australian kind of names. They're places over there, aren't they?
Yeah. Kangaroo testicles.
The question is the MIDI working?
Yeah, so she's at the part of the country where you get the huntsman. More
Huntsman spiders and stuff, yeah.
Mm. Which, as she says, fine. If they're big fuckers and you can see them, they're not the ones that can kill you. It's the little fuckers you don't see.
Yeah.
Little redbacks and stuff like that. Get a bite from one of them, you're going to be very, very, very ill. So, are we on Firewatch, technically?
I don't know what we're on. I think we're just keeping the...
We're just keeping the night, see if
keeping
there's
the
smoke
chat
coming from anything.
slightly.
Yeah. I see smoke, laddie. Ring the bell.
Willimurumu. 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 This is Matt has put something in there. It must be an Australian place.
Such an expressive keyboard.
Matt says that's what all the Aussie place names sound like. Willimurumu.
Yeah.
Robbie, is Scott having a stroke? That's a bit personal. And I wouldn't do that live.
It's just enough time. Just enough time to want to do it again.
Hey, Recon.
Is Scott having a stroke? Yeah. Can't tell he's got his back to us. Oh, brilliant. See if we can get this old title fire up. Let's see what we've got here on this one.
Excuse me.
Dearly beloved,
We're gathered here today in the memory of Kent Spong, who died 40 years
40
ago.
years ago, yeah. I tell you what, when you want to find really, really nice chords, use a choir.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a nice one.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Vangelis got there first. Yeah, something about choirs, you can really pick out all the frequencies that you want within the chord, and even if it's like two notes together, like, you know, you think it shouldn't work, but in a chord sometimes it's like,
Yeah.
fucking yes.
Just adds that perfect little bit of dissonance that you're after.
Just enough to sort of like go, ooh, ah, kind of thing. But like I've always, you know, like I've found 100 times before, I'll put some chords down and they're like complex and very sweet and all the rest of it. And they go, right, now a lead that suits this. Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I can't remember who it was who told me. It might have been David Arnold said, he says, if your chords are really, really strong and powerful, make the lead as simple as humanly possible. If the chords are very basic, you make the lead complex.
Complex, yeah.
But never, ever.
Do both
at the same time.
Yeah.
I'll turn the shit on you like you wouldn't believe. Something noted. Thank you.
That's Matt saying, I do love a choir patch.
David's going to bed. You can't be going to bed now, surely. Really?
And Keith in Watford says, I do love a damp patch.
Well, right. At least it indicates that action was here at some point.
Yeah. Night night, Davey.
So he's either having a very, very early night or he lives at the northern point of Norway or something.
Davey's a she.
David's a she.
Yeah.
Didn't know that. Probably
Yeah.
wouldn't have called her mate so much then.
Yeah. Davey's
Or
a
pal.
she.
That's interesting because if this is a thing, I don't know if it is a thing, but you know how sometimes you can tell in a chat if somebody's male or female by the way that they use their words,
Yeah.
the way they speak. I didn't get that vibe from her.
Yeah.
Oh, weird. Oh, okay. It's not a bad thing or anything like that, but
No.
interesting.
I did ask what it was short for, but it was, I can't remember. I think it was like, it was an Eastern European name. I remember that, or something like that. It was Polish or something.
What,
somebody
Davy?
said. Davy, but it's short for something. I think.
It would work
I did
in
ask the question
Davina,
before,
wouldn't it?
No, it wasn't. I did
But it
ask
wasn't
that, but
Davina.
it wasn't. No, it was some. It was a foreign name, but I can't remember what it was, or foreign name to us, should I say?
Yeah. No, I know what you meant. Hmm. Oh, interesting. Oh, so she might be an hour behind or something, or in front rather. So it'd be 10:30 for her.
Well, that's all hooked up in, and there's still shed loads more space than we've ever had.
And still no fire.
It's still no fire.
Well, it's good all round then.
Yeah, exactly, Azio.
That's true enough, yeah.
There is no foreign here in the interweb. As soon as I said the word, the foreign name, I was like, yeah, it's foreign to us, but not to everyone else.
Specifically, yeah. Well, let's face it, there are people who live in England who think you are.
Well, that's it, yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So,
Most
like,
people stay in Scotland.
everything
they
is
think
relative.
You guys are as well.
exactly so.
Uncle Chrome says he assumed her name was Inagadavadavadita. That's kind of what I thought as well, Chrome. Try and say that with a few beers down your neck. Inagadavita.
Was that in or out of the tins?
Yeah.
It's a break time. We're taking the break.
Quite
Okay.
right. Quite right.
What are you breaking?
Breaking my ass off in a little bit.
So it would appear.
I was looking up Irish Spring t-shirts and I found one.
These wheels have a lock, I think. Or one of them has a lock. I'll figure out how to lock this damn table in.
You look like you're sitting in the cockpit of a very, very weird starfighter.
Yeah.
God, hey, but at least we're together now and we're not divided by this god awful fucking.
I mean, yeah, exactly so. Exactly so.
Divided by the wall of synthesis.
You're also better lit.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
To the
We-
point where, because
can
it did
actually
take a
see your
few weeks
faces
before
now.
I could work out which one of you was speaking.
Yeah, because
Oh,
you couldn't actually believe
couldn't
it or not.
see-
we
couldn't see
your
the lips moving.
I know that's hard to believe, guys, but it's true.
And
You
your
mean you
voices were
couldn't
very
see-
similar. It took a couple of
Yeah,
shows before I
yeah.
worked out.
Well, you know what they say about twins, but you telling me you couldn't see these big old soup coolers moving from a mile out?
I fear not. I fear not.
Hell, that must be the Irish side in me that looks like I'm not even talking at all.
To be
The Irish side in me couldn't see it.
To be sure, Scotty.
I'm not quite sure what that is.
To be sure.
Yeah,
That's Irish.
it's more. Yeah, it's Jesus Beggar, sir. You know, sir.
Top of the morning to you.
Top of the morning, and
You're for sure, Foley. You're rolling your R's too hard. Is that how it goes, Scotty?
Rolling your R's too hard.
You're rolling your R's too hard.
but at least it was Southern Ireland, not not Ulster.
Well, that's true.
Northern Ireland.
Narden.
Northern Ireland. that's it,
Northern
sir.
Ireland.
Yeah.
Nard
They speak
and
Sinn
Gaelic up there.
Féin.
It's Sinn Féin.
Yeah, Sinn Féin.
Yeah.
Since
It was
Cushty.
Jerry Adams, wasn't it?
That was.
Bloody hell! What a decade.
This had nothing to do with Sinn Féin. That's the way he used to speak.
Yeah. Well, you used to say that about
Constantly on
everything
the
as well.
news, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, you always say that, wasn't it?
Cushty.
Oh, it's called
Push
push day. Man, I am fucking waxed.
My back hurts.
And we're still not done in here.
Why? What else needs done
What
now?
else
I
needs
thought
to
you
go
just
then?
finished.
So I got to set up a place for the ambient, but we have all this debris and stuff over here that is just sitting off to the side.
It's not, it's not debris. It's stuff, man. It's
Then I have to build another table for when we have guests coming, because I have to have somewhere for the mics to rest on. As of
Yeah.
now, it's just the couch there.
I think one can go on the table over here, and
We tried that.
No, it
It's-
didn't work.
Yeah, it's not going to work out.
What, you can't clamp it onto the table that the speakers are sitting on the monitor?
No, it's too
I
thick.
already have those shelves I tore down from that table that was in here before.
Maybe we mount them on the wall back there. Floating shelves back here on this wall.
No, I'm going to use the rest of that to build the table to hold the mics.
Yeah,
And just make it like, couch level so it's not impeding or anything.
they can have put a drink there. Or something.
Right, yeah. Put a drink there or put some more trinkets on there and whatnot. And then I still have all of my my fake vegetation that I want to dress up and put us back in the jungle, one would say.
It's gonna be hard now because I'm looking at it and I'm going, ooh.
That's just because it's still too plain. I think we need a bunch of bushes and
I feel like we're gonna come in here one day. He's gonna make me this robe and I'm gonna wear it. It's gonna be just a freaking
ghillie suit.
yeah. He's gonna put me in a
You know what you want to
ghillie
do now is put a window in right opposite you there on that wall, so you can look out.
suit. That's what we're doing now. We're looking out a window.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, French
Yeah,
there was a
doors.
window there.
there's French doors there, yeah.
French doors.
Oh, it's where the French doors are. Okay. I always thought the French doors were further up. I don't know why.
The only thing I'm like, what's an eyesore kind of is like the fuse box.
Yeah, I could decorate that with bushes.
Yeah, we'll put some bushes around that so it doesn't look
Have
so.
you, while we're on the subject of, decorating and all and changing things around, have you considered at any point putting some sort of like screen over those doors? So prying eyes can't look in.
Oh,
no one can see over
yeah,
there.
but we also have sliding barn doors that we close behind us as well, and they lock in, and then our camera watches over the front access.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, so no one could look in because of the sliding barn doors we close when we leave.
And there'd have to be a brave soul to walk up your
Oh,
drive
very.
and go up all that grass.
Yeah,
to
but you
come
know,
to
some
that
of them
anyway,
have got huge cojones, mate. You know, you see them on YouTube where they're actually waiting behind the DHL driver. He puts the parcel down. They literally go round him and grab it and run
yeah,
off.
but from the road to their house it's a fucking lot, Kent. It's
yeah,
like my
that's
whole
true enough.
street.
Yes, it's a bit of a hike, isn't it?
Yeah.
And our cameras pick you up, and I also have hidden sensors around that pick you up well before you even get to the structure.
Good move. Good
It's-
man.
And they've got CERN.
Yeah.
Because there was a guy, what was it, a couple of months ago now, maybe 3 months ago, and we got a little indicator under the TV in the front room, and I said, oh, the security camera's activated out the front. So she changed the remote to the outside camera view, and the light had come on, and it was looking down at the back of the muzzy. I could see 2 legs sticking out at the back of the muzzy. And then this guy get up and he's looking around the car, and he's wandering around, he's looking under the car, and he's looking under the smart car and stuff like that. I went, I'll go out there and scare the shit out of him. So I went out, I went, yes, can I help you? Like that, right? And he goes, ah, like that. And at the same time, this cat runs out from under the muzzy and goes running up the road. And he goes, I was trying to get my cat. I went, oh, sorry, because this cat's gone into the distance. And I went, oh, okay. I thought it was somebody was like, just messing with the muzzy.
Well,
Because those wheels cost a fucking fortune.
Yeah, but you got people going around stealing wheels in your neighborhood.
Oh, it's been known.
You need to
Oh
get
yeah, it's been known up by
It's
us,
been
and
known.
more so in the past. And now that most of the cars have got locking nuts on them, they kind of gave up the ghost after that. But
Yeah,
it
but
was, it was pretty bad up here for a while as well.
Get a Borble. Get a Borble or a Cane Corso.
there's a thing called a reversible hammer, which is basically a big long bar with a T bar at the end, and then this huge weight. And what you do is you slide it forward and like that, and you can pull those locks straight out in one hit. But if you put a rag around it, it doesn't make any noise.
Mm.
And you can just go ding, and that lock's gone, mate. And then you just undo the rest of them, you're gone. You know? And because they're original Mustang race wheels.
Yeah,
pennies,
exactly. Yeah, exactly.
So, yeah, I'd love to put it in the garage, but they don't make garages that big in the UK.
I just like how you say garage.
Garage.
Garage, garage. yeah.
Garage.
I mean,
yeah.
posh people will call it a garage.
Hey, garage.
From the French.
A
carpool.
garage.
Yeah.
Garage.
Or garage, or, or in my case, shithole around the side of the house.
Yeah.
Shithole around side of the house.
Because it is literally just full of
Scheisse.
bits of synthesizers.
Mm.
What day are we on? What happened to Cressy?
I don't
He
know.
was in the chat. He was still in the chat.
He's
yeah,
there
he's
now.
still in the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, car shed. There he is.
Car
What the fuck is he
shed.
doing?
Writing car shed.
He's maybe just taking
He knows
a
he's
day
my-
off showing his face online today.
No, you're right. You're right. He knows he's my very best good friend from UK.
Thanks a fucking lot.
I'm lying.
Oh, that's just for appearances. I do beg your pardon.
Yeah, you just don't fuck it up for him.
I will never fuck over the guy who's helped producing our first album.
Yeah,
Not right
wise.
off the bat.
But as soon as we're done, he can go fuck himself.
Yeah. Properly too.
Properly.
Oh, with gusto.
Yes.
Yes.
What day are we on? How many days have we been doing this shit so far? Can anybody see what day we're on?
You must be getting close to 200.
You started on Saturday. Or do you mean the whole stream?
The whole stream.
184.
Yeah,
184.
180.
Is it 184?
Yeah.
Fuck, we're over halfway. Today,
Way over.
Today is over, right? Because half of 365 is 183.
Mm-hmm.
So we're one day, we're halfway. We're over halfway officially today.
Yeah, it's all downhill from now.
Fuck, it's been 184 days. Does it seem like it?
No,
It really doesn't.
no. Well, the
I've
thing
had-
is,
I've
I
had
didn't
breaks.
realise that the first show I saw, because it was Steve that put me onto the show, because he was in the chat on something else I was watching. I think it might have been Ramsey's, and we just carried on chatting. And he says, "Oh, there's this S.O.R. You should come on that." He says, "I'm a mediator on that," and I go, "Okay, I'll check it out. And I think it was show 37, 38,
Mhm.
something like that.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that doesn't seem right, Kent.
I know. Because it doesn't feel that long, but yeah, apparently it was well before Christmas last year.
Mm.
How many shows has Robbie put in so far?
Hello.
Hello.
There he is.
How was those fish cakes?
Oh shit, that was loud. Turn that down. Hang on. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
That was, that was that loud I could smell the fish cake off your breath there, Chris.
Oh, Robbie's done 264 this week. We're going to catch him.
Yeah, you are.
We're
Nice.
going to catch him.
Chips were good as well.
Well,
Yeah.
was it from a chippy?
And batter bits. Got batter bits.
Yeah, batter bits.
That's a bit.
Is that like
Nice.
scraps that we call scraps in Scotland? It's just all the
Yeah.
like broken bits
Yeah.
of batter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So crumbs.
Covered in salt and vinegar.
No salt, but vinegar. Yeah.
Oh,
I know
okay.
me in there. I don't do salt.
So you do fish breaded crumbs.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Catch me in numbers, but not quality.
Fuck off, Robbie. You wish you could use your mouth like this on your show.
Oh,
You'd have to be so monkeyish.
Well, come on. You got to admit, Robbie, they're almost there in terms of quality because they got me on it as well.
Yeah, there you go. And we got Scott that brings the
Yeah,
sound
yeah, but
quality
there's-
all together.
There's good quality and bad quality. It depends which quality you're talking
Yeah,
about.
that's true, Chris.
Yeah.
Must be.
yeah,
true,
there's
that's
the
very
Cressy
true.
that I know.
That is true. That is true.
And then
Mr. Balance.
there's also monologue quality. So lagging on that quite a bit.
Oh, there's the
For
balance.
now on, when this show goes live, Chris Head will do all the monologues.
Yeah.
I'm going to put the drum roll in and see who wins here.
Hello.
Yeah. And that's the end of Cressy's monologue.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Yeah,
Oh,
Chris
you
is.
know, if you ain't got a lot to say, don't say it. You know.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's where I'm going wrong.
Did we ever get the snippets cut and edited from Vicky's story? Has anybody worked
I
on
think Sam was working on. No, wait. Who was working on that? Episode 107. 45 minutes and 13 seconds in.
that? We got the timestamp, remember?
I remember it. Vicky tells the story of the seagull. I'm waiting. I thought Sam said he was going to do it and stitch it up and send it to us.
Oh, he probably will. He's a bit
will.
busy at the minute.
He
Yeah,
is.
he is.
I mean, even though he's busy today, he went off and made a video for me, which is like a bit of a hero, isn't he, really? He's a good lad.
Mm.
Even with his short hair, I let him off. He
Did
had a
Vicky cut
haircut
his
on.
hair?
I think the hairdresser cut his hair. I wouldn't think Vicky would do it. No. Vicky
Last-
used like a chainsaw or something. When he's like, "Oh,
Yeah, he
sorry about
would.
your head.
Yeah.
Oops."
Yeah, Fiona cut my hair. When I wake up in the morning, I look like a fucking gnome.
Well,
Got
you had
one
like a
bit in the
fishing rod
centre
your
that's
hand
really
and a
long.
floppy hat.
Yeah, it's just, oh, mate.
Name from name, innit?
I didn't think we'll ever get fucking done. This has been. Cressy, I was telling Cressy, it's straightforward.
Wait, did we test it, Minnie?
This shit was not straightforward.
Is everything working now? Do we even test it?
Yeah, we tested everything so far.
You tested Ableton,
That's the one thing I haven't tested.
so
But
you
I got
haven't
it.
tested everything then.
I got it hooked up.
Yeah, so you haven't
Do it
tested
tomorrow.
everything.
That's what tomorrow's
Yeah,
for, innit?
it's hooked up. I'm
Oh, and
sure.
remember what you can do now, because we've got that monitor out working on the 24, is you can plug your Adams monitors back into the XLR outputs on your 24, and you've now got, you can use your master fader to come out the monitors in your, well, we should be. That's how we should be connected. Yeah, he's staring at that mixing desk.
So you know you did this like massive piece of paper or whatever diagram of how it gets hooked up.
Mm-hmm.
Did those pair of idiots actually like follow your directions, or did you just go off on
Sometimes.
Sometimes. Right.
Wow.
Well, it's most of it's the same now, and I've changed a couple of things as we went because things ended
Okay.
up in different channels, but there was nothing major.
Okay.
The big one that was causing us problems yesterday, Cressy, was there's these buttons at the bottom of each channel, which
Oh yeah.
which were PFL, which was pre-fade
Listen.
monitors.
Yeah.
Or pre-fade listen. Well, what transpires is if you have them pressed in, it sends the pre-fade listen in mono, which means it sends everything that's coming into that desk in mono to the monitor outputs, which would be the studio outputs and the headphone jack. So that's why everything that we were hearing coming from that section yesterday was in mono, and that's why those outputs were sending to the Rodecaster in mono, is because these PFL buttons were all pressed in. We took all them off today. I read it in the manual last night and I thought, this is what it is. It's these PFL buttons. Took all them off and everything's in stereo. It's working fine.
Yeah.
Why would you use them then?
And the feedback we were getting from the collider is something internally has changed in that collider that's feeding back on itself, because we've tried, well, it was the Volante we tried in the collider's place, wasn't it, Lamont? And it worked fine. And we've got the Night Sky on another send and the Microcosm on the third send, and the three of them are working fine. So there's something we need to suss out with this collider routing wise. It's maybe just been something has been pressed on the back of it as it's been
Factory
taken.
reset, maybe.
Well, what I did watch, Lamont, is apparently there's a button on the back of that collider that if you hold that down, you can put it into dual effect mode, where it actually opens up the algorithms in it, so that you can have a delay in place of a reverb and a reverb in place of a delay.
Mm-hmm.
It may well be something like that you've picked it up and held that button down, and something's just been turned as you've been moving things out of there.
Yeah.
So we'll suss it. But at the moment, we know the sends and returns and everything are working, and we've got it all. It's all in stereo, including we've actually managed to get Lamar's bass effects in stereo as well, if we want them in stereo, which is really cool.
Good lord.
Yeah. So, my dumb ass, I'm sitting here watching the stream on the laptop, right?
Yeah.
And I'm like, how far behind are we? Like, the latency is stupid. Well, I didn't realize that I'm not the guys in the black shirt.
You're looking at the wrong person.
Yeah. I did the same. I didn't
I'm the guy in the gray shirt.
look. I did the
And this
same.
guy's
I was looking at us, and I was going, for fuck's sake, which one is which? I can't even.
Birthdays must be a fucking nightmare.
Oh my
He's
God.
got his glasses on as well. That's the thing.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
fooled
right.
ourselves.
I can't. I was thinking to myself, I can't wait until we wear the same shirt.
What fucking hope have we got if they can't even recognise themselves on camera?
I was like, but I didn't even make that movement, did I? So I was sitting here for like, I swear to God, for 3 minutes, I'm tripping. And then I realized, I don't know if it was because Cressy called me an idiot or something, because I know I am. And then I was like, oh shit, that's not even me. I literally had to look down at my shirt and go, oh, I'm wearing the gray shirt.
Shit, dumbass.
Man.
Well, hey, I would tell him not to feel too bad, because on the lives or in the popcorn night, I watched it the day after, and I'm sitting there. The Allen dude comes on first or whatever, and I'm sitting there and I'm trying to like, where the fuck is the comment? Well, how come I can't comment? Like, I'm trying to comment on the day previous live, and I thought about it. I was like, wait a minute,
You're watching
Saturday
the day
morning,
before.
yeah, idiot, yeah.
Wrong day.
Wow. No, I think we've all done that, actually. Come
Yeah, it's easy done, that one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is.
Becky's crying. Yeah. Tracker, fucking translucent legs. You better not be laughing at us, cocksucker.
Jesus,
You've
Can
got
I say that?
I don't know what you
Towself
did.
is laughing at you as well. There's quite a few.
They're all laughing at us.
Yeah.
To be honest, I mean, I've done it
listen.
with one of the workshop pubs where I've called up the workshop pub and I'm watching it on YouTube because there didn't seem to be anybody coming in yet. There never is straight off. And I'm there and I'm talking away, and while I'm working away and everything like that, I'm looking at people in the chat and making comments and stuff like that. And then somebody was going on about something or other, and then Ian showed up, and I was just going, hang on a minute, this is almost exactly like yesterday. Weird. Carry on. It turns out I was watching yesterday's stream.
There you go.
I'm in Streamyard,
Mhm.
and there's people waiting to come in, and I can't see them because I'm on the YouTube, but I'm watching yesterday's stream.
There you go.
You're
So
also
it's
an
it's
idiot.
doable.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. You're only just working it out now?
Yep.
There's been loads and loads of clues.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, blatant ones, like it was a fucking episode of Scooby-Doo.
Right? Especially if you wore the same fucking shirt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scooby Doo, they never change clothes to stinking fuckers.
Oh yeah, I bet
All that running they do. I know. They do a lot of running. You know they smell.
Yeah.
Scooby
That
snacks.
van was very
Yeah.
gay.
Yeah, it
Shaggy?
was.
Yikes.
Zoink, Scoob.
That was so close. Well done.
It was too good, wasn't it?
Yeah.
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 Two hippies.
Mhm. And they would never show
Maggie?
them smoking out in the van, but you knew they were smoking out in
Oh,
that van.
Yeah.
the 60s, dude. Come on.
Yeah.
They kind of fucked it when they brought Scrappy doing it. He kind of annoyed the shit
Yeah,
out of
he
me.
did.
Mhm.
Let me at him. Let me at him.
Fuck off.
Oh, marmalade some. Oh, shut up, you little shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was
And
like-
I would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for you meddling kids.
Are you kidding? You might as well have got wearing a hat saying fucking villain on it.
Right?
Come on.
Shaggy was definitely a smoker, Bicky. That is for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, for real.
You
Always
reckon?
hungry. Both of them were smokers.
Yeah.
Always got the munchies.
Chrome said Freddie likes it stanky.
Yeah, he does.
Freddie had a thing for for both of them women, right?
I wonder if his name was
I think
originally
so.
supposed to be Doobie Skoo.
Doobie doobie skoo.
It
'Cause
definitely
Do-
played
well,
around
Doobie in
the
the
edge,
UK
didn't
is
it?
like
Yeah.
a puff on the.
Oh, yeah, but I mean,
Old
we had Magic
marijuana.
Roundabout, mate.
Oh yeah.
I mean, the drug references in Magic Roundabout are. There's so many.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. You know, Dougal likes his sugar cubes. yeah, with a bit of acid on it first, yeah. Fucking hell. And Zebedee, fucking hell.
Can somebody find who was the original songwriter to Scooby Doo? It make me laugh until I cry now. Who? I mean, I feel like that was somebody famous.
Scooby Dooby Doo.
Might not be.
Really, you think it was just this one off?
Well, I mean, back in the day, you would hire musicians who work at studios, and they're just called up to do things.
Oh, okay.
You know, when there was money in the music industry.
Ooh, I like that turntable crest. We were looking at that that LP 60.
Yeah. You get a record player.
Theme
Yeah, I'll just
song
be-
by David Mook and Ben Riley.
Hmm.
Are they famous?
Never
Well,
heard
for
of
doing
them.
Scooby Doo,
Yeah.
probably.
Hopefully
Yeah,
they're probably
Dylan was a stonehead, absolute. Yeah,
residuals.
off his tits permanently.
Do your Scooby Doo voice. John wants to hear your Scooby Doo voice, Lamar.
I don't have a Scooby Doo voice.
Our grandmother was so fucking hardcore Irish. And she moved to Wisconsin, right? So an Irish accent with a Wisconsin accent was fucking atrocious. Our friends would be like, "What is she saying?"
Yeah. Yep.
Wow.
Oh, it was so gypsy too.
It was almost like a Fargo, Minnesota.
With
Mind
Irish,
you, I like the
yeah.
way Marilyn says popcorn.
What, popcorn?
Yeah, she does that sort of like corn kind of
Corn.
drawling. Popcorn. I
It's
know.
like she's rearranging her teeth as she speaks.
She says a lot of things like that's not even a word. You're close, but that's not even a fucking word.
Where is
Ketchup.
she? Where is she?
I'm just,
Yeah.
like, I'm just watching the
Yeah.
chat.
On
now.
the get
Coming down
thrown
the
out
path
of
with a
there.
big
Yeah.
stick.
Yeah.
Ketchup, catch-up. She
See,
says catch-up.
you're all right, Cressy. She's got nobody to text to give you a slap round the
Yeah.
head.
Yeah. You got to be
How do you
mindful.
text a slap anyway?
She
She'll
manages
find
with
a way.
Shona.
She'll
Yeah,
find a way.
she
Yeah,
manages
that's
with Shona.
Yeah, well,
I want to test something. Hang on.
she can kill animals.
Bicky, because you're so good at it, say the 3 magic words and let's see if we can't get this guy to show up.
Dun dun dun. Beringer.
Oh, yeah.
Krusty just goes there, steals
Uli,
it from
uli,
Mickey.
uli, 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 uli.
We're going to Mars or something like that.
Yeah.
In the car.
Yeah, with Lamar, you hear, Krusty? We're gonna get a car.
Whereabouts are you? Some
half-
samurai.
I'm halfway to Mars.
We need to do a song with that in, you know, because that would
yeah.
fucking
Oh,
be
funny
cracking.
as fuck, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
A real banging tune, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right.
Oli,
We're
oli,
gonna
oli.
go to Mars in the fucking car.
But let's do that. Shit.
Yeah.
It'll be funny, won't it?
It would be. What would the video be like? Would it be like an Elon Musk Tesla?
It'd be like where's the, where's the, hang on,
No,
let me
it'd be
change my
like, we'd
picture.
have to do some sort of AI, a synth samurai, and
I
Uli
don't
sitting
know.
on a
Yeah.
synth that's like a spaceship going into
Yeah.
space.
And they
I've
control it
I've got
by
the
pressing the
exactly
keys.
right thing. I'm just going to go and find it. Let me get
Yeah.
it.
Tracker got it. Barnger!
Barnger.
Barnjaw. Yeah, it's about right. mate.
Oli, oli, oli.
He might be working. That's why he's not watching.
He's not. It's unusual for him not to be quick and coming back.
Right, right.
No.
Because
Yeah,
he
yeah,
lurks. He lurks hard.
One of the renegades got this line hardwired. He'll get a page here shortly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's always a renegade watching. Keeping an eye on Monkey Island. We got spies.
Oh, for fuck's sake, can't see icons now. Come on, Mr. Mac. Display
that?
icons.
Like Zoink Scoob.
No, if you want to summon Andrew, I think it's Range Rover exhaust 3 times.
Range Rover exhausted.
Yeah.
Is it true that no one can own a Range Rover out in the UK because they keep ripping them off?
No, it's not that. It's that the insurance for them has gone through the roof because they're so easy to steal. Especially in town, up in town here. It's
Well, I heard
mental.
they can't get them insured in London now. That was the latest we'd heard, is
Yeah.
they were refusing to insure them in London, which is fucking nuts.
Yeah. They're one of the most
There you go.
nicked motors in London.
Now, what does he have here?
It's a Blue
Origin
Origin play
Oh,
set.
blue.
blue. Oh,
Full of money.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
shit.
got some old Pop-Tart in the middle of it, going up to space. Pop-Tart. I like Pop-Tarts. I nearly bought some the other day.
Oh, you guys got those in the UK too?
Yeah.
Pop Tart.
Is that the thing
Yeah.
you put in the toaster?
That's the ones, yeah.
It's like a,
Yeah.
as Tracker
But
Jack would
have
say,
to wa-
it's like a strudel.
It's like
Yeah.
a strudel.
Yeah.
You kind of have to watch how long they're in the toaster for, or they're like lava when you take them
Yeah,
back
yeah,
out.
that's the
yeah.
ones.
Aye,
Yeah.
Scotty. Aye.
Hey.
Good and healthy, though.
Aye.
Got strawberries in.
Buy a stolen one and don't
You ever
insure.
put
You're
a pop,
joking. You can't go 10 feet without a bloody security camera looking at you.
you ever put a Pop Tart between the crack of your ass?
Here we go.
I bet you'd
No,
be nice to
Lamar, that's what you call a pop fart.
I knew it, yeah. That'd be a chocolate one, wouldn't it?
Oh, he went there. He went there.
Fucking hell, you had to lower the tone.
Yeah.
Jesus
Really
Christ.
lowering the tone.
Jesus, we were just talking about warming it up, and you went over here
Yeah.
Went to
Yeah.
shit.
proper shite on your
And then you
butt.
went and made it all weird.
Yeah.
Really?
Look at Vicky. Look at Vicky. Got my mouth burned bad with a Pop-Tart when I was young.
Oh, tell us the story.
Tell us the
Vicky.
story, Vicky. God
Did
damn
the
it.
seagull take it at some point?
Blisters
Blisters
on
on
his
my
tongue.
gums and my
mate.
tongue.
Yeah.
Probably a hedgehog, to be honest, isn't it?
Chris, me tell you about me day with me Pop Tart burnt in me mouth, Chris.
Vicky, you want to come in and tell us some Vicky childhood stories? Marilyn, if you're listening, send Vicky a link, please. I think it's important we hear a Vicky story today.
So, Chris, there me was, me sitting there minding me own business.
Vicky from
The
Lewisham.
fucking Pop Tart burnt me fucking mouth.
Just like that, Chris. Swear it
They
did.
are really trying to do this London accent. He's not even from fucking London, but carry on.
Oh, I don't
Oh,
know.
okay.
Where is he
I
from?
don't know your geographical fucking nightmare. All I'm trying to do is do my best at representing Vicky. If you don't like it, properly fuck off, Chris.
Sounds like you're from a soap factory. But
Now, where was I? So there I was, Chris, minding me
There you
own
go.
business.
That's when I said to myself,
Self.
He's from South Coast, living in West Country, so that's nowhere near London.
No, not even vaguely.
Yeah. But he does sound sort of Londony.
That'd be the equivalent of living in Indiana.
Yeah, well,
serious.
From Canada,
Which is only 2 hours away.
yeah.
So.
It is, yeah. Couple of hours.
Yeah, by Superman.
As the crow flies.
as the
they-
Yeah.
flies.
I like soup.
Oh,
What are you talking about?
Right, on
Ken's
that note,
gone.
I'm gonna-
Ken's gone.
Yeah, here we go. There you go. Cress's tenuous links.
Yeah, but you
Number
got
740.
it. But you
I
got
like
it, you got
Superman.
it.
I like soup.
I like soup.
I like soup.
You got the
Love
link
it.
though, didn't you?
Yeah, oh,
Yeah.
He's going
Could you
for
imagine
a toilet break.
what do you call it? A Marvel character who was actually a Superman. His
yeah,
power was
Superman.
Soup man.
This motherfucker.
What, chicken soup or tomato soup? No, it's just
Yeah, exactly.
canned
Superman, help me. You go. I have
minestrone man.
an onion broth.
Minestrone man.
Get that down, you.
Yeah, that'll be a Rastafarian super guy, won't it? On the minestrone man.
Me like me soup. Me like me soup.
Actually, is minestrone Italian?
Yeah,
Maybe.
'cause
I believe
the
so.
The name is, isn't it?
Why did I think it was Rastafarian? I don't
Because
know.
they're French.
They speak the patois.
They
Okay.
speak the patois, so it's close.
Okay. Yeah.
Ah,
We just covered your ass.
In what?
in Pop Tarts.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Chocolate ones.
I see what he did there. Or Irish spring soap.
Just smear gatto all over it. There you go. There you
Smear it.
go.
Gato.
Feel that crack.
Tracker Jack, come in, man. You promised Risky you would come in and do a show with us.
Oh, you had to you put Risky on top of that to pressure that
He
poor
did.
man.
And you know Risky would have loved to see you on this show. So how about you just hop
Get
your
your
ass
fucking
in
ass
here.
in here.
You're the only one who hasn't hopped in here. Well, Paul Holmes, Cressy scared him off because he tried to force him into writing a song.
No. He was like, I've got ideas though. Go on then. Do your ideas. It's like, shoo, gone.
And after that, we haven't seen Paul in a very long time.
Very long time.
Paul said, fuck this, I'm out of here.
What about you, Wookie? You want to come in?
Did it all for the Wookiee.
Tracker Jack needs to get his ass in here and stop fucking around.
Tell him, Chris.
Wow. It's up to him, isn't it?
It is. Ultimately, it is. But I'm trying to peer pressure him. He said he would come in too, and he said he would do an interview in the name of Risky,
Ooh.
but he backed out,
Oh.
He got shy, probably.
and he desecrates the name.
He
Well,
probably
imagine the
watched a
amount of
few
time
more
that
of your
Scott's been
shows,
gone.
went,
It must be a
"Fuck this."
shit.
Is it working? I don't even know if it's fucking working.
What you say, Kent?
I said, judging by the amount of time Scott's been gone, it must be a shit.
Oh yeah, I think that's why he put the fucking toilet paper
You
up.
can't tell.
Yeah, he's not pointing
Put a
per
shite.
se at the porcelain with that one.
He's
taking
actually
starting
laying
off.
a hoop at the minute, isn't
Yeah, it's a proper shite. Is what
Doing
you
some
say.
cable
he?
laying.
Poo backwards. Isn't he? Hoop. Poo.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
You ever wipe your ass and your
It's a
thumb
proper
just,
sausage factory.
You
Anyway,
ever wipe
moving on.
you ever wipe your
No,
ass and
no,
your thumb
no,
just gets
no,
caught in there like
no,
you just
no.
like how did
Yeah.
that happen?
No.
Yep.
No.
Yep.
I tell you what, I have
Kent
done.
knows- he knows
I
what I'm
remember
talking about.
using the bog one night. I was very, very pissed back when I used to drink,
Here we go.
See
and I
there?
was
We've
so
only just
drunk.
got unbanned. by the
Shut
way.
up, Cressy. He's telling
got
the
out-
story.
We just got unbanned.
Come on,
Hello.
come on,
I
Kent.
got out of bed and I went to the toilet in the dark as always.
Right.
I sat down on the toilet and started to have a piss, and I thought, I feel a shit coming on today. So I had a crap, and it was at that point that I realised that the lid of the toilet was still down.
Mm.
I tell you what,
Yeah. Damn. Smeared it.
you ever see the kid playing with the potato in Close Encounters?
Yep.
That's pretty much what I left on the lid of that bog.
Yep.
Did it look like a mountain though?
Yeah, it's funny enough. Now I know where the spaceship's going to land.
Yeah. As
Yeah,
it was coming out,
UFO.
Kent was
Yeah.
standing up, so he was like building his fuck.
I tell you what, think about it. It's not clever getting that drunk and then trying
No,
to function
I
as a
get-
human.
Oh my God, I could only imagine that shit.
Did you leave it there for the following morning?
You looked a bit cheeky, did you?
Yeah, I did, because
Yeah.
it was just sort of like I was having trouble standing, so it was just. Oh,
Was
it,
it, or did,
you're
it, did it
right.
look like a brown butterfly on the lip?
How did you have time to think about that shit real quick?
And what
Actually,
did your, and,
that's very
did it
perceptive
before.
of you. Yeah,
wait,
very
wait.
perceptive of you, Chris.
and what did your balls look like afterwards? Did you clean them off?
They probably look like yours.
Yeah. Oh, God. Scheisse.
Chocolate balls.
Chocolate balls.
Chocolate salty balls.
I don't know if they were salty or not.
Chocolate
but-
balls.
How did Chris come up with that so fast if it didn't happen to him?
What's that?
What?
A chocolate
The
butterfly.
butterfly.
Oh, yeah.
Because I was thinking of those ink blots when you
Yes,
put ink
when you
on
fold
bits of
the paper.
and you fold the
What are
paper.
you,
Oh,
a
it looks like a
psychologist or
butterfly,
something? What
doesn't
did you
it?
see? Yeah.
It
butterfly,
fucking looked like that.
Yeah.
I also had it on my ass as well.
Cressy's a shrink.
We got to get some kind of animation for Cresshead stories. Like this guy. we got to get animations. Oh, fuck.
And that's how Fudge Pop Tarts was what?
Do you
was,
have
was applied, kids. See?
Talking of chocolates, do you have fudge over on? Do you have a finger of fudge in America?
A
We do.
finger of fudge?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is,
I can
but-
get a finger of fudge for you right now.
But we
You
do
want-
have an ultimate chocolate factory here. It's called Uranus.
It's called
oddly
Uranus
enough.
Chocolate Factory. The best chocolate in Uranus. Oh, the best chocolate comes
No,
from
serious.
Uranus.
Google it. Look it up.
Wow.
In Indiana, we have the Nestle Quick compound for the chocolate mix for milk. But we also
Milkshakes.
have a chocolate factory, which is pretty damn good from what we hear. It's called Uranus.
It's the best chocolate from Uranus.
Although technically it's Uranus.
Uranus.
Tastes like shit, doesn't
Yeah. Tastes like shit.
Probably. I hope not. I hope not.
Did you know Uranus has got a ring? That's about right, isn't it?
What have I just walked
Yeah.
back
We
in
all
on?
got chocolate rings, Cressy. What are you
The,
How
talking
did it
mad,
go?
the mad mind of Cresshead, Scott.
Did it get very stretched? Will it ever come back, do you reckon, to its original size?
How's the banana?
Scotty, we're talking about you twat. Listen up here, huh?
Come on, we're showing
He's
concern at your
He
ring.
muted himself again.
He's thinking what he's doing.
No,
So how do I dig
I
myself
didn't
out?
realise what you were talking about there.
Oh,
When
I
you
just
took
came
off.
into you guys talking about
Okay, so when you left, we all
chocolate coming
started.
from Uranus.
Yeah, we all talked about what Scotty's going to go do. Can't mention you've been gone for so long. He's obviously taken a number two,
I went- I-
and
no,
it
I
went
went
down a
down.
rabbit hole from there.
yeah, we were trying to work
Well,
out
I'm
consistency
sorry
and
to let you
length.
all- yeah, I was
Yeah.
sorry to let you all down. I went down for a quick puff out the back as well.
Oh,
How was it?
That was.
Hey, Scotty.
So no, it was.
did you say
just
puff?
quick puff? Yeah.
Oh,
The
okay.
magic dragon.
I thought you had gone out for a quick puff. Oh, okay.
Scott, you smoke herb?
No, no, just like little mini cigarello things.
Oh, like a
Cigarillos.
cigar.
You don't do that in the studio then?
No,
Smoked.
I don't-
used to.
I don't know if
Shona doesn't smoke, and I just thought, you know what? For all it takes, it actually cuts me right down as well. I hardly smoke
Yes, it
because
helps.
of it now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially in the winter.
Yeah.
we were talking
Says
about.
Kent lighting up.
We were talking about. Oh shit.
Yeah,
We're talk-
yeah. I know exactly
Yeah.
what you mean, man. yeah. Pack it in.
I don't know if we have any reggae heads out there in the chat, but because Kent brought up reggae, I think it was Kent. I don't know.
No,
Anyways,
it's Chris.
One of my favorite
Yeah,
artists
my fault.
just dropped an album, and it's been a fucking decade since he dropped an album. His name, the name of the group is called Alpha Blondie. I don't know if you guys are familiar, but his album dropped today, and if you
Find a
like
link.
reggae,
Is it a downloadable thing? Is it a physical release?
it's a digital release as far as I know, but it's Alpha Blondie Rise, and if you want to listen to some, he's part
He's
Is it
part,
one word, Alpha Blondie? Let me have a look. Try and
Double.
Find it.
Double
2
words.
words.
Hang on then.
I think he's French and
No, he's
What's the album called again? Rise.
Rise.
Yeah.
Bing, bing, bing.
Do you like real down hardcore dub?
No. He's a roots.
We're huge.
Oh, he's on
Roots
YouTube.
fans.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. He has a song that you might have heard called Jerusalem back in the day, and it is
He tried to
My
bring
album
the
is
bottom.
out on all platforms. Blah blah blah. A week ago.
Nice.
YouTube link, little YouTube short.
Yeah, he's famous for this song called Jerusalem, where he tried to bring the Palestinians and the Jews together.
That's right.
which
Hasio
he
knows what I'm
did.
talking about.
Which he did. He was the only reggae artist to go in Jerusalem and bring Palestinians and Jews together.
Yeah.
The largest turnout ever.
Nice.
And the song is about bringing them all together. It's one of the best songs, probably one of my favorite reggae songs of all time.
Barrington Levy is another great reggae.
Oh
artist.
yeah, Barrington Levy is.
Yeah, I wonder if Churchill
Lincoln
ever
Chat.
realised the shit show he was creating.
Yeah, there's
That's
the
a link
link.
to his
up.
album. If you're after it, anyone.
Yeah, check out some Alpha Blondie, his older stuff. The name of the track is called Jerusalem. Really dope ass bass line, obviously,
Yeah.
but really great.
He doesn't make any bad songs. What was that Jack put in Discord? It was this song by these two Scotsmen, and it was like a EDM type. I don't know how many people watched it, but it was pretty banging. Is Jack in the?
Was it the classic banger called "I Will Walk 500 Miles"? Was it that one?
I would walk. No,
No. Okay.
I'm gonna tell you right now.
Look for
Weren't they
it.
twins or something?
Yeah, they're twins, but I think it's more folk, isn't it?
Yeah. You
Ish.
can put a beat against it, can you?
Well, it
Also,
had
for
one.
those
Right.
Dr. Peacock and the Mouth Madness featuring Ali the Piper. Trip to Scotland. I think that's what it was called. Yeah, that's what it's called.
Bronsky beat? No. Oh, the little guy was Scottish. He was, yeah.
Was he?
Yeah, the singer out of Bronsky beat is Scottish.
Yeah, because the keyboard player ended up being a vicar, didn't he?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, he was on QI now and again.
All right.
He used the keyboard player. No, he was a comedian, stroke, whatever. He was also a member of the clergy now.
Yeah, a lot of people hated that track, Tracker Jack. 500 miles he's on about. I hated that track.
Yeah.
So did a lot of people.
Kind of grows on you, though. Mind you, it depends on
Eventually
where it's
does.
used.
Yeah.
It depends
yeah.
where it's used. Oh,
And,
just played
and
a
I'll be
calf
honest,
note.
I seen them play live at Tea in the Park back in 2000, and they had that place absolutely jumping live on
yeah.
stage because there were so many of their hits that they had in the charts that
Yeah,
they
I remember
played,
that. They
and the
televised
place
that
was
one.
absolutely bouncing.
Yeah.
I thought you've got to give them their due because they were probably the most unexpected pop stars you were ever going to see. But they've done all right. They've made a few quid.
Yeah.
When I wake up,
Yep.
Yeah.
And
I
the
know
fact-
I'm
the
going
fact
to
that-
be.
Yeah, exactly. And the fact that they're even known
Catchy
over in the
tunes, mate.
States
You might not
as well.
like them,
yeah.
but they're in your,
Yeah.
they're in your head.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You walk off and you'll stop humming the fucking thing.
And the thing about catchy tunes is years on, they do sit better with you
Yeah.
when you hear them. You know.
Yeah.
It's kind of like Blind Melon. He's been around for a long time.
Did
but
you watch that documentary?
I did.
sent?
I did.
What a documentary that was.
I don't think you even sent it and I watched it.
You guys remember that? Blind Melon, the group?
No.
No.
Never heard of it.
All I can say is that my life
It's
is...
pretty lame. There's nothing you can do to take it away.
That sounds like my type of upbeat tune that I write.
It does, yeah.
There's something familiar about
So
it.
that
for
sounds a
sure.
bit cheery for you, actually, Cressy.
Yeah, not quite depressed enough, is it? Yeah.
96, 97.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, Azio knows. Recon knows. Paul Holmes, big hit. Maybe he's talking about the other song. Yeah, Azio knows. Great song.
Recon knows.
Yep.
It's maybe not made it over to the UK.
I think it did. It was back during the grunge area, 96,
Yeah, there's something
95.
familiar about it. Definitely.
Is Azio heard American then?
No,
Or English?
I think he's across the
We'll
pond.
find
from
out in a
us.
minute.
Yeah,
Unless
we'll
he
find
says I'm
out.
from Mars or something. No, mate.
Azio Head.
Azio's head's from Mars.
From Mars.
He's
Where
from
are you
Mars.
from, Azio Head? Whereabouts in the planet are you?
They go on from the surface. Oh, okay. I thought you were from a hot air balloon. Never mind.
Video
Yeah,
with the
Keith
girl
and
dressed as a
Wofford.
bee.
Yeah, Keith and Wofford knows that video was it was the girl dressed as a bee going
Yeah.
in circles in the middle of a grass field.
Grass field.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep, that was the song too.
Oh yeah, Ozzy was Belgium, isn't he? Yeah.
Oh, he's
yeah,
from
I knew
Belgium.
that as well.
He's Belgium.
There you go. Lots of bells in Belgium.
Oh, he's near Tracker
Belgique.
Jack somewhere, is he?
No, Tracker's in Switzerland.
Oh, yeah,
he's
Tracker.
out there with
Yeah.
Wagyu.
Yeah, Tracker is a bougie bastard.
Can I interest you a Panzerfaust and me trousers?
I'm the Tracker Jack, no?
But where's Keith from Watford from? Oh, hang on. No,
Keith in
no, I'm
Watford.
all right. I'm fine.
He's from
He's from
Louisiana.
Watford.
He's from Louisiana. He's
Waterford.
down south.
Yeah, he's
Louisiana.
down south.
Waterford.
His
Yeah.
his real name is Colonel Sanders.
Good.
And he's from Louisiana, the Bayou. He's out there in that there Cajun mumble, mumble, gobble, bahoo.
Chickens are frightened of that motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, what Ken said.
yeah. What he said.
Yeah.
What you
Yeah.
mean more lies, Tracker? We tell no lies
We
here.
tell no lies.
Maybe sometimes, but we tell no lies.
Tracker works at an artificial.
Don't tell lies,
titty-
tell untruths. There's a
Untruths.
big difference.
Tracker works at an artificial titty implant place secretly deep in the south of Switzerland.
And he writes code.
Yeah, he writes code on how to keep them
Called
inflated.
Boobs Are Us.
Boobs encoded.
Yeah.
He's secretly working there. No one knows
Stuff
that.
those hangers.
There's George G's in. Hello, George.
George, yeah.
I was wondering where George was.
No, he's
The
back.
Bronx is checking in.
Tracker Jack wears pants with UV lights on the inside of him so no one can see him tanning his legs.
What have you been eating?
That's a hell of a pair of trousers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because Scotty always calls them Tracker translucent legs.
Now it's redacted legs,
No,
Well, he was out
very
sunbathing
redacted,
last week, so it was tracker tanned legs, wasn't it, last week?
tanned legs.
Oh, man.
I'm going to keep making fun of Tracker till he gets on the fucking show.
God damn, can't that swallow went straight to your bladder, man?
Yeah.
That was me.
It
Or it
wasn't
went
me.
straight to
was
your
bad.
bladder then.
Yeah, that
Fucking
was
hell,
me
even
that
when I
time.
don't do things, I get the fucking blame for it.
Yeah. Might as well.
To be fair, last
Well,
night
nothing's
it was
changed
you.
there,
it was
really.
Like, it was like your Adam's apple must have just been touching your microphone last night, because every time you swallowed that tea, it was like...
No, honestly, I've tried to swallowing quietly, and I just can't do it.
You can't do it.
Ridiculous. Yeah, I swallow like a giraffe.
When you put swallow and ridiculous in the word, that doesn't even equate to anything.
Oh, I could do. When I was sucking him off, I swallowed a ridiculous amount of sperm. So
Oh,
it
well,
works.
I mean, when you phrase it like that, it works. I mean, you
fits,
left
does it
nothing to
not?
the imagination with that comment, sir. It's-
Both of the words are within the statement.
Yeah.
It works.
It sounded like Kent lost all of his throat insulation. And everything he's just picked up.
No more cartilage or tendons around it.
Even food is picked up traveling down that fucking
Yeah, my
gullet.
throat gave up ages ago. Just like, I can't be arsed with this.
Just send it.
Just rely on gravity. Bollocks to it.
Yeah.
Like every other part of my body seems to have given up and gone south.
The older you get.
Mind you, the good thing about getting up really, really old is at least your nuts keep your knees warm. So that's one good thing.
Well, it depends on which pants leg it went down, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, or just have a very, very low crutch and get away with it.
There you go.
Should,
If you're
I'm not gonna
Scottish, you
say
need a longer kilt as you get older, don't you?
Yeah, so you know you need a dress.
I'm not gonna say.
What?
No, we just took it in the spawn.
Okay.
That's what the spawn's for. Keeps
I
your,
was gonna
keeps
say,
your
yeah.
nutsack cozy when you get older.
Multifunction
Yeah.
keeper for various objects.
Yeah.
When you get to about 80, then you know when it's time to cut the grass.
Yeah,
Gets a
Kent,
bit
you've
gets a
got
bit
plastic
tickly.
grass. You don't cut your grass, do you?
Yeah, I know. I'll be 95 before I feel that.
Needs a bit of a trim. There you go.
Yeah. I don't know what. The grass would be nuts. One or the other.
Well, yeah.
I could just sling them over my shoulder, I suppose.
See, this is a proper. That would be a proper use of cosmetic surgery, wouldn't it? Unlike what we get these days with ladies of a certain age having that permanent smile, even when they're like asleep, they're still
Yeah.
smiling.
Guess you could Botox the old balls,
I suppose so.
Botox the ball.
tighten them up a little bit, put a little polish on them.
I think people do
I suppose
that.
you could stuff them up your ass and then you look like a bite lock.
Oh, that's creative.
Yeah.
Damn, Kent. Shit.
Well, at least you know where they are then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
George.
Yeah. I guess.
Okay.
Did you look at the tracking number for that ambient zero, Kent?
Oh, shit. I knew it was something.
Mm-hmm.
I knew it was something supposed to do. I'll do it tomorrow.
I do wonder, though, like if it,
It's probably stuck in customs.
yeah.
Yeah, but you see, something went out to California a few months back, and there was some problem. And I'm placing all of this at the feet of Trump because he's just fucking everything up out there. And it
is he now
actually
a
came
postman?
back here.
I didn't think it was a postman.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No,
Because he
but
works
he-
for DHL. Side
no,
job, yeah,
no, because he's signing all these executive orders left, right, and centre. There's all sorts of shit going on, and everybody's going, "Oh, what are we supposed to be doing now? I don't fucking know," and everything like that. Because I noticed yesterday, I saw a load of American friends that I've got in Facebook asking, or saying that it might not be a good idea that they go on holiday anywhere this year because they think they might not be able to get back into the country. Serious, straight up questions. They go, "Do you think, is it possible I can get back into the country because blah 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 blah?" I don't know. 3 generations ago, my grandfather was yellow or something. Do you know what I mean? And there's Americans with genuine concerns that if they leave the country this summer, they might not be able to get back in.
To be
Yeah, I
fair, though,
just-
Trump's also yellow.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
orange.
So-
He's orange.
Orangey
Through,
yellow.
through and through. But there was 2 couples from Ohio who went to Canada from the U.S. And as they came back to the U.S., they got not arrested but detained
Yeah,
for 8 hours
yeah.
because the passports weren't good enough.
Oh, wow.
And that's mobile phones confiscated and gone through thoroughly.
Before the passports were actually good enough, like that's what you need to travel.
Yeah.
Just a passport.
I just think some people, when given powers to do things, they take it into their own hands to do what they want to certain people.
Yeah.
I've seen power happy people around lately who are entrusted with certain things just act a fucking fool with it.
Yeah.
Not a new thing, is it, though? That happens all the
No,
time.
it's not new, but it's more accepted now
I don't think anyone's accepted
because
it.
they're
It's just
glorious
a thing
leaders
that's
saying this
happening.
is all right, and they're not. Then they're going fucking nuts with it, and not expecting reprimands or anything like that later down the road,
Yeah,
and
Becky's
making
right.
it a policy.
He's just a megalomaniac.
Oh, yeah.
100%.
You've literally got a criminal running the country.
His dad was the biggest fucking criminal too.
Well, I don't know. He's doing a fucking good job himself,
They're all fucking criminals.
and
Who are
his
we kidding?
base are morons.
I was going to say,
I haven't known one president not to be a criminal.
There was a guy going. He goes, there was a bloke in France or something saying that Trump's losing it and all the rest of it. Blah 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 blah. And this American guy said, he goes, "Well, Trump is your president as well." I went, what? No, he ain't. Yeah, he is. He's the president. Ah, mate.
you
They're
think
not
fish,
even aware that there's other countries in the world.
you think fish in the ocean have a president of the ocean?
Probably. Jaws. Who's going to fuck with him?
The ocean doesn't live like us. I'm fascinated like that. They don't have fucking segregated borders, and they call this is the China side of the water.
It's
Yeah.
swim and eat. That's it.
Yeah.
Eat or be eaten, swim.
Swim and eat. That's pretty much describing Fiona.
I wonder how many people actually live on the ocean.
I know
that's a
in
good question.
Papua New Guinea, there's a village, right? They have on stilts.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
have
but that's not. That's still on the land of just. That's like wetland, isn't it? It's like they're like 100 yards into the fucking.
So you're saying?
So what do you mean by
actually
live on the
on-
ocean?
I was gonna
Like,
say, like, what now?
You mean
gotta-
by ship?
You have to fucking live in the middle of the Atlantic to be considered living in the.
how many
for
people
fuck's sake,
live
Chris.
live on a boat?
Okay.
on
Oh,
a
live
boat?
on a boat.
Hold on.
As in, not a canal boat. I mean a boat that's out on the open sea.
I have an answer, but I don't know if it's still true today. A while ago, maybe 20 years ago, my older brother, he was in the Navy, and they would do.
You've got another brother.
Yeah, half brother.
In the Navy.
And they would patrol the waters, and they would get into international waters,
Yeah.
and you would see these huge ships that looked like cruise liners, but they weren't. They were actually international stores where you can board these boats and
Black
buy
market.
black market things, and they lived out there because it's international waters.
Okay.
No one could touch them. So they
A
sold
bit
everything.
like when we had pirate
guns and-
radio, then, isn't it? Yeah. So that you're offshore, living offshore, sort of.
Yeah,
Well,
exactly.
you got oil. You have oil riggers, and you have.
Oh yeah, true. yeah. Scotty,
submarines.
hello.
Yeah, but that's tied to the ground, though, right?
But it's
Yeah,
in the
but
middle of
it's
the
at sea,
ocean.
though,
Not
isn't
all
it?
of
You're
them.
not.
They're not all tied to the ground.
Yeah, but
Question to Scotty, because you lived on an oil rig. How's that classed? Are you living on part of the United Kingdom for say something happens on your oil rig, like someone decides to have a fight. Does someone get locked up and do they get prosecuted by the UK police? Because it's not UK land, is it?
Most of it, yeah. Unless you're in Norwegian waters, then you're into the Norwegian rules.
Yeah.
Okay.
But 90% of 100% of mine, I was always North Sea waters anyway. It was always UK.
Yeah, but
But
as soon as you
again,
get 12
depending on-
miles offshore, that's international waters, isn't it? You're not in England anymore.
No, because basically we weren't allowed to encroach into Norwegian waters. It was sort of basically like halfway between Norway and Scotland
yeah.
was Norwegian waters, and the drilling companies would then have to apply to Norwegian governments to drill in their.
Yeah,
So
that's
it's not an-
for
it's not
drilling
an-
rights, isn't it? Though? That's not for.
Yeah, but that
not a
takes
ship.
in the law as well.
Yeah,
so
it's-
if you're in Norwegian waters drilling, but you're under contract with Norway, you're subject to Norwegian law.
Norwegian. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because of the drilling part of it. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I've been so close at times to the Norwegian borders that my iWatch would change times, and I would get up an hour too thick and early in the morning because it had jumped over to Norwegian times because they're an hour different from us.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Weird.
And you ended up having to put that auto time update off on your phone or your watch so that your time would actually stay in UK time. That's how close to the.
Do you have things like cells on a?
No.
Yeah. If someone really misbehaves, what happens to them? Do they get like helicoptered off?
They get helicoptered off on a flight on their own, and
handed their papers. Yeah.
And
bye.
there would be police waiting for them at the heliport. But
Yeah.
to be honest with you, in the 20 odd years I was out there, never seen it. I've seen a couple of guys fight, and it was all over and done with, and that was it. And it was just
They like
nothing.
shook hands afterwards, like
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
you've got
well,
no
the
choice.
thing is
You're living on a very small area. You've got
Exactly. You've kind of
kiss
got
and
to
make
have
up,
that.
yeah.
You've just
Yeah.
got to get on with it, or
Yeah. Well, it's a
Interesting.
good job and you're well paid. You know, you'd be stupid
Generally,
to throw
yeah,
it away
people
over a disagreement.
mostly pretty well behaved, to be
Well,
honest.
yeah,
with you.
yeah.
There must be I bet if you did like some sort of study, there'd be like a thing that if you've got a small area you all live together on, the sort of interactive social aspect of everything, you have to work it out.
Yeah.
That you need to get on with each other. But if
Well,
you're
you
in-
have to,
in-
yeah.
But if you're in a great big city where you keep seeing complete strangers all the time, then shit happens.
Yeah.
Because you might not see that person again. Therefore, I can hit him over the head and nick his fucking whatever.
Exactly.
phone or
Exactly.
something.
Yeah,
Exactly.
exactly that. Yeah.
Now,
It's
don't get me
different
wrong,
kettle of
there's-
fish when you walk into them the next day at breakfast.
Yeah. Don't get me
Yeah.
wrong, there was still thefts and things went off on offshore. But
Oh,
it was very few and far between.
Right.
But yeah, I'd seen people get money nicked from their cabins and things like that.
Right. Yeah.
And you would think, hang on, everybody's getting really well paid out here. Why the fuck do you need to go and steal from someone else?
Yeah, for
Yeah.
real. Unless you got a gambling
Not that
problem.
that's an excuse anyway, but you just think out there you just wouldn't expect it to happen, but it did happen. But
Yeah.
on the odd
That's-
occasion, it wasn't often.
Yeah, that sort of thing also happens in like student accommodation where you got lots of students sharing the same space. You get people nicking stuff, don't you?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
yeah.
You ever do any
But-
fishing out there, Scotty?
We weren't allowed.
Oh, I would
Yeah,
imagine you
we
get
weren't
some
allowed.
great fish. Yeah.
But it used to be that off the semi-subs, the ones that weren't fixed to the seabed, we were allowed to fish from.
Okay.
And they're actually, when they weren't drilling on the mobile rigs, the only risky time as far as like gas and oil was while you were drilling. So, and the mobile rigs obviously go from one location over to another. So as they're sort of moving from one location, they just get towed by tugboats. And sometimes it can take you a day and a half to get from one location to the next.
Okay.
And they would allow you to have barbecues and stuff up on the heli deck.
Really?
So yeah, if it
Holy
was a
shit.
scorching hot day and the guys would be sitting up on the heli deck having a barbecue with like a Beck's
Fucking
Blue beer, because you weren't allowed to drink alcohol, but they would give you Beck's Blue beer and you would just sit up on the heli deck and have barbecues up there.
So what's
But
what's
as
a
soon as you were
Beck's Blue
drilling
beer?
again, you couldn't do that because the risk of gas, you would
Yeah.
ignite the gas. So
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
But the big one was semi-subs, which is a really interesting one that I had no idea about until I was on there, is we had to put guys, you would think this was actually a wind-up joke, but we had to put the roustabouts, the new guys, out overlooking over the handrails while we were drilling, and we would put them on what they called bubble watch.
Mm.
And as you're drilling, the first signs of gas that you get way down low will percolate back up to the surface. And if you get tiny little bubbles at the surface on the sea as you're drilling, obviously the bubbles expand as they come out. So the tiny little bubbles that you see coming to the surface is the very first indicator that you're starting to hit gas.
Right.
And there's all these precautions that need to be put in place.
Yeah.
Because what eventually happens is if you keep drilling and ignore that gas, you get so much gas coming to the surface, it dissipates so much of the water that the actual semi-sub will sink.
Yeah.
Oh right, yeah,
Because basically the semi-sub's just trying to float on fresh
Yeah.
air.
Oh, it's
Oh,
no
yeah.
longer buoyant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you lose your
Fucking hell.
buoyancy because all these bubbles are coming up. So we physically had to have roustabouts out there on bubble watch.
Fucking hell.
Damn.
Mental.
Yeah.
Interesting stuff though, really interesting stuff.
It is. To answer Cressy's first question,
Oh, right.
does anyone live in the middle of the ocean? Yes. The Baju people in the middle of the sea rarely go to land, have no nationality, no fixed abode, no money, and they go spearfishing without scuba gear.
All right.
For
Wow.
fuck's sake. Now, that's living off the ocean, I
That's
suppose.
properly
Yeah.
living off the ocean, isn't it?
Yeah.
How many of them bastards been eaten by a shark?
It's funny because it looks like their feet are starting to look kind of like a
Webby?
web. Yeah.
They're evolving. There you go.
Yeah.
Weird, isn't it? Because like most of, is it like 2/3 of the world is ocean? There's only 1/3 that's got.
I
that's
know,
got
yeah,
land.
that's land, yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, there
you
it's
think that someone would go with the idea of like, yeah, fuck that country, I hate that country. I'm gonna go live on the fucking ocean. You know, all go and
Yeah.
get fucked.
it's off the coast of Indonesia, Malaysia, and the Philippines.
Oh, okay.
The Pacific
I wonder if
Ocean.
those blokes used to think they were getting fagged when they were asked to do bubble watch.
Ooh. Well,
Soap watch.
Oh, they did. They honestly thought it was a wind up.
Yeah.
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 And we would be
not.
like, no, boys, this is serious. Like, and don't pay attention. You need to be paying attention because if you don't pay attention, this rig could sink.
You know, it's just that in the car industry. Oh, mate, some of the piss takes
Oh yeah,
on,
yeah.
on the new
Striped
apprentices and that. Yeah, striped paint. Yeah, all of that. Fucking hell.
Go.
Right,
Can you go and get me a lightweight?
Yeah.
Yeah. All that shit.
or,
innit?
a
see,
long, or a
because-
long stand.
Yeah. Well, you see, the thing is, because it was panel beating, we have like comma weights, flat weights, short weights, light weights as well. So you'd ask them to go and get one, and they think, oh, okay, because they see all these other things, these different weights as well, using for the panels. And they go down there really thinking they were going to get, or a long weight, definitely was the best one.
Yeah.
And they go, oh, right, hang on there a minute. And they go off. Standing there for 20 minutes.
Yeah, that was a long way.
Skyhooks, Picky, that was a famous one offshore. They
Yeah,
used that a lot
skyhooks.
offshore.
Yeah.
But you get some new apprentices that are just not very smart, and you had much more fun with them. Like, for instance, I mean, when I had my first apprentice, Colin, his name was, he's a lovely kid, and I said to him, I said, right, can you go down to the stores, please, and get me, or ask him for a box of left-handed blue sparks. They went, I go, yeah. I go, you know what that's for, don't you? He went, no. I said, it's for the MIG welder. I said, I've got the right sparks, but I'm not getting the left sparks. Oh, okay, so just the one box, just the one box. And off he went. And he was really, really quite surprised when he found that there was no such thing as a box of left-handed blue sparks.
Well, Stevie, our spray painter, he was a proper wind-up merchant, because I used to do a similar job to Kent before I was offshore. I was on the spraying side of things, but Kent was on the panel beating. And we had our own mixing booth, Kent, where you'll mix up your paints yourself and stuff. It was ICI, I think.
Yeah.
Colour something, or I can't remember what the hell it was that we used. But anyway, Stevie was in there mixing up this paint, and he had one of the panel beater apprentices, Scott, another guy called Scott, that was in there watching him. And Stevie was adding metallic into this paint from a can. And he's sitting there adding it in, and this metallic ran out. But now in the stores, we had loads of spare tins of metallic. But Stevie, being the wind-up merchant, said to Scotty, right, I've run out of metallic, shit. Right, come with me. So he goes into the stores next door, empties out a box of buffing discs, walks all the way down to the far end of the shed. Yeah. So he hands this box to Scott, and then he gets a grinder and a bit of metal, puts the metal into the vice and starts grinding this bit of metal, and says to Scott, catch the sparks. so this apprentice is catching it, and Stevie's like grinding this piece of metal, moving his hands back and forward, so the sparks were arcing everywhere. And this little apprentice is trying to catch them in this cardboard box, thinking he's just going to sprinkle the bits of metal in the paint.
Oh, mate.
Some of the wind-ups in the paint shop were ace. They were so good.
Well, I think one of the most horrific ones I think I can remember was, it wasn't me, fortunately. It was his name was Paul Maddox, and his apprentice was as dumb as a brick. He really was. And he was just about old enough, because it was private ground, so he was considered old enough to drive. And it just saved time to have them bring the car around and bring it into the bay so they can, start cutting away all the smashed up panels. And he said, right, go down to the office and get the equip, keys for the equip, which was an Allegro, which had almost like a square steering wheel. It was a fucking horrible piece of shit. I don't know what
that was Austin, thinking. Wasn't it? Was it Austin Allegro?
Yeah. And it was being built by Leyland, and it had all like the plastic bumpers and all the shit like the Marinas had at the time. But it had this almost square steering wheel, and it was just weird,
Yeah.
So anyway, he says, right, get the keys for the equip and bring it round. And the kid goes, yeah, all right, and off he goes. And he's hearing this engine going and everything like that, and wheels spinning going on and all the rest of it. And then this almighty crash, right? And we go, oh, fucking hell, we've all run out. And the kid has smashed this fucking car up into some of the wrecks, the actual insurance write-offs, right?
Yeah.
It was in a spree.
Oh. Oh, no.
And he literally snapped the Esprit in half.
Oh, fuck.
Because it's all fiberglass.
Yeah.
Yeah. and he literally snapped her in half. And it was the V8 one, you know? And it was like, and he's gone, oh fucking hell. And you know, and it was in for this tiny little scratch on the back wing.
Oof.
And this kid had fucking written this thing off.
Ouch.
So it was like, what, it was about a £52,000 car. But that was in
Back then,
1980, 81? Which is the equivalent of what, about fucking 200k today, isn't it?
That was when the Lotus Esprit was a proper Lotus Esprit. That was like a
Yeah, it was the James
proper
Bond one. It
car.
was literally, it was a white Lotus
Beautiful
Esprit.
car,
Yeah.
yeah.
Did
And
he
not
have to
the
pay
equip.
for it?
No, he was
The
sacked.
insurance.
He was literally sacked before he got out of the car. Yeah, the insurance would have to cover it. So, you know, the customer got a brand new
Damn.
Lotus Esprit out of it. And the kid was out on his ear. His feet didn't touch the ground. And then there was a ban on all of the apprentices driving the cars. Well, for a little while. Because it didn't last long.
That was probably an insurance condition, I would think, that's been put to them. So you're needing to put things in place to reduce your policy. You're going to have to ban your apprentices from driving.
Yeah, yeah. It wouldn't surprise me none. But yeah, but this kid was gone. Yeah. But,
Our panel beater in the place where we were,
yeah.
his little trick would be that when he was finished, because it was various different stations, so the car would come in one end of the shed, go through the panel beating section, then it would move into the prepping where all the buffing, priming, all that kind of stuff would get done. And then up to a taping section, then it would come to us and we would spray paint them, bake them in the oven, then it would go out the door at the top end of the shed.
Yeah.
And the sort of main panel beater that we had in there, Sandy, his little trick was when he was finished, he would, on the odd random car, and it would be every couple of months, 3 months, he would run 2 cables from the battery, but he would run them through the engine bay into the car and connect the live and the neutral to the seat of the driver's seat of the car. So as soon as somebody went in to start the car and turned the key, they would just get a 12-volt batter up their ass.
Shit.
Yeah,
And the
it might be
amount of
only
guys
12
I'd-
volts, but it's at 80 amps.
Yeah, it gives you a fair old bump.
Yeah, you know
But
about
I've
it.
seen a few guys scream their heart out with that happening to them.
Well,
Damn.
the trick I played on our mechanic, Topper, his name was, and he looked like he had like this big bushy beard, with big fat guy, big jolly sort of like ho ho ho, ho kind of like, right? And he sort of like, we always used to call him part-time Santa. And he smoked this pipe, and he had like, you know, one of those curvy pipes that he'd always have out the side of his mouth. And he used to light it with a Zippo. And I read somewhere, I was at college, because I was still training, and I was at college on a Thursday, and they were saying, we were talking about oxyacetylene welding, and they said about you got to be careful with the acetylene because it can absorb into your clothes, it can absorb into if you're eating a sandwich, it can be absorbed into the bread, making your bread flammable.
Oh, Jesus.
So you've got to be careful, right?
Right.
And I just had this thought come into my mind, and I put my hand up like that and go, I said, what about pipe tobacco? He goes, oh, yes, pipe tobacco, no problem. I go, oh. So got in early one morning, and he had in his top of his toolbox, he had his leather tobacco pouch. And I got the oxyacetylene down there quick on the trolley, and like this for fucking ages into this pouch, right? And then folded it all up and put it back in his thingy, right? So I just sat back and waited, and it was so anyway, he's got his pipe, and I saw him. It was about break time, about 10, yeah. And he's got his pouch out, and he's put all the tobacco in it. And me and a couple of other mates are watching. I said, "Yeah, here we go, like that." He goes, that probably won't do anything. I said, no. Gets his lighter like this, and he goes, flick, like this, and goes, boom! And the fucking whole end of his pipe just fucking flew off, fucking big flame. And he was just left with this little stick hanging out of his mouth. And he's going, who's that cunt that done that? I'll fucking kill him. Like, he couldn't find his pipe. Couldn't find the other end of his pipe ever. Don't know where the fuck it went. we think it went into the metalworks next door.
Oh, shit.
Like that. And he had a singed beard and everything was like, fucking hell, don't laugh. They'll figure out who it is. Oh,
You ever figure it out?
no.
Oh, good.
No, because he would have fucking killed us where he stood.
Paul Holmes was saying in chat that he's done it before, where he's been a producer, or sort of when he's talking about a top producer,
Yeah.
and having a band in, and they were like complaining about the level was wrong, but
Yeah.
this guy had a his own like non-functioning set of knobs to move around. Going,
Yeah.
is that better? Hang on, no, is that better? And you go, oh yeah, much better.
Yeah.
Nothing changed.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Did nothing.
Yeah.
But the band is happier. But that's how that works, isn't it?
Oh, mate. Yeah.
Yeah, it's all kidology, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
There's the panda. There's a lot of work,
Hey.
Sam. A lot of work.
So you finished then now, doing all your cables?
I
Yeah.
think that's it, yeah.
Got all the MIDI done. Everything stop and starts, and everything's
Everything's in stereo.
in stereo. Things
You
are
just need to
following.
label up everything so when you're looking at the mix, you know what you're looking at.
That's the one
is
thing I've got to do. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a pretty important one as well, so that you know where everything goes back to now that we've got it working.
Well, yeah. Also, when you want to like move a certain fader, you know that fader is whatever it is.
Oh yeah. So it's like label your channels and label your
And so,
cables.
do you have a scratch? Do you have scratch pads on the Tascam that you can label stuff?
I have a dynamo, so I'm going to use that.
Oh, okay.
See where George C says, "What's up the panda?" Just popped into my head. I go, probably the little finger.
Pop tops. Pops in, pops out, pop top.
How's the hangover, Panda? Is it cleared after the stag night?
He was very drunk.
Bless him.
He was talking
He,
shit.
he
in,
looked like he was about to have
what's that?
a rave in Bristol as well.
Oh, the thumb. Oh, I see. You're on to the more advanced stage.
Thumbs up.
Yeah, you start with the little finger and work your way up.
Yeah.
Boom,
He
boom,
wasn't
boom.
hitchhiking with that thumb, you know. Careful, Ken. You nearly
Yeah.
breathed that too.
Yeah.
Coffee.
Nearly got me.
That's the thing when nobody does anymore, is it? Nobody fucking hitchhikes anymore. You must be a fucking lunatic to try and do that.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh yeah.
You used to back in the 70s. It's like if you wanted to go Leicester, you stuck your thumb out and you got.
There was
tripped
less
fucking
chance of
Leicester.
getting killed, wasn't there?
Yeah. Just
Yeah,
now.
Mind you, I suppose Uber's kind of replaced that.
Yeah, but
niche
when
in
you
the
were young,
market.
you had no money, so you couldn't
No,
afford
that's
the
true, yeah.
Uber unless you're gonna fucking hold it up with a knife or something.
Yeah.
It's not gonna happen, is it?
Well, it's got to the point now where buying a second-hand car is cheaper than a bus fare anyway.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I heard something in one ear. Oh, and now
It
another
initially
ear.
sounded like a fart.
Yeah. Sounds like some tuning
Oh,
going on.
yeah. Might some calibrating might be required.
Is this you, Ken?
No.
No, that's the solar.
Oh,
So we've managed to now get that back out in stereo, so he can actually pan each oscillator to each side.
that's
It
about as
sounds
wide as
so
a professional's
much-
legs, isn't it?
Yeah, it sounds great. Mega wide.
Mega wide. Yeah, like, that's like ankles on either side of the ceiling.
The fuck is going on in your brain, Cress?
Dunno. Not a lot.
It don't seem like it.
Yeah, Bicky, it's analog.
Everything's fucking analog. Has to be, otherwise you can't hear it.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah,
There's,
it has to
there's
be
no
analog at
suppose
some point.
about it, is it? A DX7 is analog. Fight me for it.
Okay, all right then. That's a hell of a processor he's got in it then, isn't it?
Has to be analog, otherwise you can't hear it.
That's true.
Yeah. Everything. So there is no digital versus analog because everything is fucking analog.
Well, that's
Hello.
not true though, because you've
That
not
is
got
true.
because the oscillators aren't analog.
How do you hear it?
Yeah, but that's not what that's
No,
not
no,
what
no, no,
digital.
no, no.
That's
No,
not
there's
what
no- there's no-
digital
there's no
versus
yeah and
analog
then
is
move
about.
on.
Yeah, but it doesn't make the synth analog, does it?
Of course
No.
it is. It has to be analog, but you can't hear it. Hello?
No.
Yes.
That's not
No.
true.
It's
Oh,
analog.
Mate, Chris is in one of his fucking moods.
Yes.
Yeah, he is.
Fucking hell, here we go.
It's like a nice analog MP3 player you've got there.
Yeah. It is.
Next, he'll be saying Teenage Engineering's all analog. It
It
is.
is. Yeah, it is. Yes, it is.
So it's not digital samples.
How do you hear it?
Yeah, well,
He's being
Panda's got-
pedantic.
He's
No, I'm
being
being
pedantic.
Panda's got it
factual.
right, actually. He's got it right. Cressy, everything
say?
is an anal log.
He's an anal log.
Oh, mate.
What does Bicky say? It's got digital to analog converters.
Yeah.
Well,
How
apparently it
else do you
doesn't
hear
need
it?
them because it's analog.
Of course it is. It's part of the DX7 is analog. And
Oh, it's
you hear
part
it is-
now.
and how you hear it is because it's analog, correct?
Yeah, that's only the audio source. That's not the functioning synth or machine or device or
It's the final output is analog.
yeah, but that's the final
Yeah,
output.
that's
doesn't
how
make
you
the
hear it,
So,
though,
device.
so
isn't
the
it?
statement is that it's all analog at some point
Bicky
You've got to be,
said,
otherwise you can't
in
hear
the
it.
chain.
Bicky
Yeah.
said,
what's
send
going
me,
on
Bicky says, send me a link, Chris. I'll fight you.
Because even if you used like say on the M8X, which has a digital audio out.
Diarrhea.
I'm looking at Paul Holmes.
Yeah.
The world
Okay.
is flat too.
It is.
Yeah,
Some
in
of it is.
places. Yeah, in
No, no,
places.
no, the world is flat.
Oh god.
But it is, isn't it?
He
Gotta
ain't
be.
serious, Kent.
He's just in one of them moods.
It's
He
in one
ain't
of them
fucking
moods. Yeah.
serious.
Yeah.
If the world isn't flat, how can you have a pool table? Hello.
Oh, god damn.
If the world isn't flat, how can you have a swimming pool? Silence the other side.
It's because I'm just treating it with the contempt it deserves.
It's reality, mate. That's how it is.
Yeah, okay.
Oh god.
I'm just surrounded by analog purists. Bless them. Aw.
I'm not an analog purist because I've got loads of digital synths as well, but I wouldn't call my digital synths analog like I wouldn't call my analog synths digital.
But yeah, everything's
Like-
analog.
There's a big difference between the Moog and the Hydra synth.
Yeah, about 4,000 quid.
Oh
Well,
my god.
the thing is,
not the sub 37.
that's
about the same price.
that's not even how I look at them either. I mean, it's not about whether it's digital or it's analog.
That's how it sounds.
The M8X is the M8X, the PB12 is the PB12. I don't even bother with the whole analog digital thing.
Nah, it doesn't bother me. I prefer to program analog synths because that's what I know. I'm shit with FM. I don't understand FM. I'll leave that to Manny Fernandez. He's the legend for that stuff.
If
Mm.
FM had a good user interface, you think you'd be more interested in trying it? Is it because the interface is not very approachable?
No, I
Look,
prefer
well, it's the same
sound.
with the Synclavier because they're bringing out the new Synclavier keyboard's going to have a what they call a user-friendly interface. And what that is, I don't know, but that's what they're talking about. So it's actually easier to use because it is a fucking nightmare to program anything, make any sound on a Synclavier.
And I think at the moment they don't have the analog modelling down so well that like you can't get that kind of Oberheim sound, proper Oberheim sound from like the G-Force, is it? And
Yeah, G-Force, yeah.
the ones
Or two.
Dyson Cherry Audio do some good ones as well. But they're still not the same as the real thing. They're getting closer and closer. But the third wave, as digital as that is, it's got an analog filter on it, which makes a huge difference. The third wave, and it's very good analog modelling that's in that one, because it does all the digital stuff and the PBG stuff and sampling now, but it also does really good analog modelling. So you've got your standard waveforms like your sine and your square and your saw and all them, and the filters they've used in the third wave are the same ones that are in the Prophet 5. Exact the same filters that's in the Prophet 5. Then there's 24 of them in the third wave.
Well, they're always making more and more advances in the in the physical modelling world. That eventually it won't matter about having analog filters, because they will be able to model them so perfectly. It will become proper thing of the past.
Exactly. It's got to at some point, because it's funny though, because they actually nailed it so well that people were like, well, it doesn't sound analog enough because there's no discrepancies in it. Everything was static, if you like, as far as the waveform. So now they're all bringing in these vintage.
Yeah, I was going to say, didn't Sequential put in some slew or slop thing to make some of their analog synths more analog, because they were
more
too perfect.
Vintage.
Yeah,
more vintage. Yeah,
more wobble.
Yeah, you can. Well, see, I can
pitch it.
See if I do this here, right on this.
Well, you
one
you literally can have physical lag on pressing a key on a memory moog and hearing it coming out of the speaker.
Right, if I turn this.
Literally detectable lag.
Right, see if I turn vintage down on this. This is a unison 5 voices, basically the TO5, and I turn the vintage off. And what happens, because the vintage doesn't just put them out of tune, it changes the behaviour of the envelopes, all 5 envelopes as well. So like they kind of fall at a different speed. Okay. So with the vintage off, they all fall. That whole resonance, it just falls at the same rate.
Yeah.
But if I turn vintage fully up, wait till you hear this.
That's better. Yeah.
And that's the way the old synths used to happen, because all the envelopes were different. And that was something that was missed for years. And even new analog synths, they were just getting they were too
precise,
boring.
basically.
Yeah, they were too precise, far too precise.
Yeah.
Well, I had this with Dave when they were doing the OBE, and they were going to model it off of his 8 voice. And Dave said to me, he said, when you calibrate it, can you not do it too much? Can you have them just slightly, each SEM slightly different from each other, like it would be if it was 10 years old and it's been sitting in the studio?
Yeah.
I go, yeah. I said, yeah, we can do that. It's not a problem. I'll give it a couple of % either way, on the filters. So you do get, because it's much nicer when you've got all 8 resonances falling together slightly out from each other. So slightly different tones and slightly different decay speeds because of the envelope generators. Yeah, it's a bigger sound.
Yeah.
And of course, digital likes to do everything accurately.
Yes, exactly.
So, and like you say, it's only recently that it's starting to well, let's try and make digital more sloppy.
Yeah.
Essentially.
Well, you see that in the Hydrasynth. They've got that analog feel knob now inside the Hydrasynth that you can actually add more analog in it. It does similar to that. I don't think it affects the envelopes quite so much, but it does affect a few different parameters rather than just the pitch.
Yeah, because I must admit, when Dave sent me the first build of OBE, which was about a good year before it came out, and you could hear it was sort of like...
You had what Panda's just right?
Yeah, sorry, kid.
Is that?
Panda's just said, I'm going to put Cressy on my head so I can become an asshat.
Nice.
Why am I laughing?
Oh my God.
Brilliant.
Bless you.
So he could become a bum cunt.
Oh. Well, from some perspectives, that's exactly what they are. But yeah, no. What it was, he turned around and he said, it's FM. I mean, fuck off, is it? How can it sound that analog and be FM? He goes, it's FM.
Yeah.
So OBE is an FM synth.
It's nuts.
It's mental.
Yeah.
Because up until then, my sort of like perception of FM synths is like, the DX7.
The DX or the DX1 or
Yeah, that kind of thing. But doing these rich, warm, analog sounds, it was like, fucking hell. Unbelievable. Just goes to show.
Yeah, it's nuts. Yeah, the OBE was the cream one, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Big 8 voice job. Had some fantastic. I mean, I've got some patches in that I did.
Did you?
Yeah. I did one where I thought, let's see if we can try and make it sound a bit CS80-ish,
Yeah.
And I got it like to sound really like a CS80. I went, no, I'll back it off a bit. Because if it sounds too much like a CS80, because they were thinking about doing a CS81 after OBE.
Yeah.
And I backed it off a little bit, but it's still close enough, do you know what I mean? So,
Yeah.
yeah. But it's a fantastic plugin, I must admit. But I'm constantly surprised at what I'm hearing from plugins coming out now. The stuff you can do on them is just ridiculously good. And I mean, vintage analog, it's all romance. Nobody, a lot of people don't remember or have never experienced what a pain in the ass owning an analog synth was. Especially a polyphonic one. It was just a massive pain in the ass.
Yeah.
It was like owning a car. It's sort of like, you had to get it checked.
Keep
every
it
year.
maintained, yeah.
Yeah. And the repair bills were like, excuse me?
It's like an expensive girlfriend, isn't it?
Yeah. They were a liability in the studio, really.
Looks nice, but Jesus, does she spend every fucking weekend?
Yeah.
Jesus.
I mean, the mono ones weren't so bad, the Odysseys and stuff like that. They were fine. Pro.
Yeah.
I think probably the Pro 1 was probably one of the best mono synths. It's massively easy to maintain. It does a lot in a little box.
Oh, it really does, yeah.
Yeah, it's a beautiful little synth. It's quite powerful. And, having those two sequences in it, it's a shame you can't use both of them at the same time, but I mean, it's a limitation.
Yeah.
So,
I think that was Vince Clarke's favourite mono.
Oh, it was.
Yeah.
It was. A lot of the Yazoo stuff in Depeche Mode used the Pro 1.
yeah, it's a beautiful, beautiful piece of kit.
Yeah.
It really is. And,
Is it the original Pro 1 you've got, Paul, or the Behringer Pro? I've got the Behringer Pro 1, which sounds great. It'll not sound as good as the original.
I don't know, because it's actually quite an easy synth to
Replicate.
reproduce, because it was all Curtis, and AS were making all of the Curtis again, and they sounded exactly the same as the original Curtis, because they were basically rebadged Curtis.
Yeah.
So it was very
Paul's
easy to
got the
recreate.
original, he's saying. Becky's got the Behringer one.
Andrew
Yeah,
Brooks has got the original Pro one, hasn't he?
Yes, he has, yeah. I restored it for him, because it
right.
fucking
Great
needed it.
sound, fantastic
It did need
sound.
it. Yeah.
The first thing I done, because Shona got me it for my Christmas when it first came out, and the first thing I had to do was Don't Go, and basically remade all the patches for that and rewrote the track just using the Pro 1.
Yeah.
And it turned out that the lead, it transpires, the they actually used not just the Pro 1, there was another synth used on that.
Oh, they layered it.
Yeah, and because some guy came back saying, oh, the lead sounds different, and everybody else was like, because I'd posted it on YouTube, I was like, no, hang on, this is really close. And then somebody else came in saying if you actually researched it, it wasn't just the Pro 1 they used on the lead, it was something else. I'm sure it was an ARP or something that somebody said they used on the lead.
Sure it wasn't
But
a
what a
Jupiter
track
4?
that was. Was it a Jupiter 4, was it?
Might have been. Something along those lines.
Or could have been a Pro Mars, couldn't it?
Could have been, yeah.
Which is a monophonic Jupiter 4, is it?
Yeah, it's a single voice
Yeah.
Jupiter, yeah.
Yeah, Paul's saying ARP.
Well, okay.
Oh,
Which
yeah,
are-
no, up's doable as well.
Someone
'Cause he
did
did have
say
an
that-
Odyssey, didn't he?
That's what I was sure that somebody came back and said. Well, if you actually research it, it was the ARP and the Pro 1 that were used for the lead.
But he was so good at writing.
Ah.
The guy's so good at writing incredibly memorable, inspiring riffs that
Yeah.
weave in and out. Like,
Yeah.
And they were very
Amazing.
minimal as well.
Yeah.
Exactly. They were
Banks of space
simple.
between the notes
They
and that.
stuck in your head.
Yeah.
They were going to be a guaranteed chart topper.
Yeah.
He just knew exactly how.
He's got that sort of ability to go, that note I'm playing at that particular moment in time is a memorable one. That
Yeah.
one I'm currently playing, I didn't quite right. It's
Yeah.
gone. You know what I mean? He's
Yeah.
got that
Yeah.
much in his head that he works out that all these things work, and it's. I mean, the interesting thing is, and everyone goes on about what an amazing MPE is and all the rest of it, but he's playing mono synths that switches on off.
Yeah.
They don't do
yeah.
fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, but you can still put a lot of emotion and interest just
Absolutely.
on a good sounding synth,
Yeah.
and how you play it timing wise in the pitch just could make things really memorable.
Well, I
Yeah,
mean, in
iconic.
my mind, I class him as a virtuoso of the synthesizers. There isn't many of them,
No.
but he was definitely one.
Ah,
Definitely.
amazing. And there's so many big bands that he's been part of between Depeche Mode. You've got Yazoo. You've got
Yeah.
Erasure. He was
Yeah,
and
the
how big
Assembly.
were they in their day?
Yeah, it was
Exactly.
in the assembly as well. When he had a few.
The
with,
Assembly. That's right.
Oh, guy out of Teenage Kicks band. What's that called?
Oh, it's
The Irish guy,
Fergal Sharkey.
Virgil Sharkey.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't remember the name of that band though.
Fuck. I could Google it, but I can't be asked.
Yeah, because Virgil Sharkey was an A&R
Undertones.
man.
Undertones. That's it. Well done.
He was A&R man for...
Yeah, he moved off to be an A&R man, didn't he?
yeah, because he turned down one of my demos. Sent a nice letter.
Was it was just mixed Basley, wasn't it? That's what it was.
Yeah. It
It's
was.
got- so someone said to you, "Yeah, you can't mix for Toffee, Kent." So
Yeah. Yeah.
that's your like.
The thing
epitaph.
was, I wasn't offended because I fucking knew that. And I still can't.
Oh well.
I still can't save my life. The only reason Supernova sounds so good is because he went, Greg went and done it. He mixed it all down.
Cool.
But, oh, mate. I must admit, because a lot of those film school ones I've done, if they were properly mixed, they make a hell of a difference.
Weird, isn't it?
Might have got accepted, you never know. See, the problem is now, when Lamont plays his hydrosynth, he's off camera.
Oh.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Yeah, but, yeah. From this, there are lots of cameras though. So on
Oh,
will
of
be a
course,
camera.
yeah.
There's like he will be
Yeah,
on.
we're
camera.
we're still trying to figure out what's the best shot gonna be.
Get a panning camera like I got.
We're thinking about that. She saw it.
What one do you have, Ken?
The
It's
Osbot,
Osbot.
right?
Yeah,
Osbo.
yeah.
So she wants to get that, but the one that makes sense for us is the $200 one.
Hmm.
So we don't buy twice.
Uh-huh.
We'd much rather save the money and get the camera we need, because we bought these guys and put these special lenses on them, and they get a great wide view, but boy, they keep overheating.
Well,
Yeah, you don't want that.
Yeah,
I
the
mean,
pricing
you're
of some things is
overheating
just
in
mad.
April. You wait till it's summer, mate.
Yeah, but we have AC in here, you know, so it's room controlled. At we set it at 65 in the summer, and it doesn't get any hotter or any lower than 65.
yeah, but the heat is being generated within the camera. It's the draw.
Yeah.
If it's got a heavy draw on it, it will get very warm inside it, and so
Yeah.
it's actually overheating itself rather
Yeah.
than anything in the
Yeah.
room.
And they
doing
say
it.
it's a Sony issue with a lot of their cameras. We just didn't see that part. But granted, that was almost 3 years ago. So
It's funny because I mean, talking about pricing and stuff. Ty phoned me this morning. He said he's got these monitors in his studio, and one of them wouldn't turn on. And he said they're very heavy. They're about £65 each. And he said, but you can't pick them up and move them because they've got speakers on the side as well as on the front and on the back. And he was a bit worried that they'd get some guys to come down from the showroom and to take them. And then he found out that they do 4 handles, so 2 handles at the top, 2 handles at the bottom. So one person can stand each side of the speaker, grab a handle each, and lift them down. Right. So these handles, they're just metal handles with the, and a couple of bolts that hold them on. How much?
Well, if they're from Apple, let me think. So the
not from
the
Apple.
wheel,
No.
No. But if they're same pricing as Apple, where they charge $400 for 4 little metal wheels for the bottom of the computer,
Serious.
I'm going to think they're probably near £1,000. How about that?
Okay, right.
977.
$5 grand.
Ow,
What?
ow, 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 ow.
$5 grand for the handles.
They're made of gold or something.
No.
Fuck.
Some special
Right.
metal we've never heard of.
Yes, ACO head. They are barefoots.
Fucking hell.
That's why. Yeah, $5 grand.
Barefaced fucking rip-off. No, I'm barefoot.
So yeah. I mean, the speakers
Luckily
aren't
for
exactly
Ty,
cheap
it's,
either,
it's
but
fine, isn't it?
yeah. Basically, he said, yeah, $5
Did
grand.
he even
for,
blink?
Oh no, he knew that this was going to be a lot because the speakers were. He said, but the speakers are. You have to hear them to believe them.
What, the barefoots?
Mm.
That's what I've got.
You've got was it something
Micromain.
3s?
Mine's are Micromain 24, no, 27s. Micromain's 27s.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's got the something 3s. They're big, heavy bastards.
Yeah, these
They're
ain't
probably
like...
something like 70 grand then, weren't they? Or probably more.
Oh, something stupid, yeah.
Yeah, crazy money.
But he said,
probably costs more than my house.
Yeah. But there again, when he's mixing down some orchestral piece, the clearer those monitors are, the better, obviously. But and it is kind of paying for itself that way, I suppose, isn't it? So
I love them.
Tax write-off,
Absolutely. I was Genlec monitors for years.
yeah.
And then I tried Focals and I tried various. Didn't try Adams. And then it was a friend of mine that said, you want to try the Barefoots? Give them a try and see how you get on. And I got these from KMR, I think it was, down in London. And they gave me them on a month's trial.
That's where
You got
Ty
a
got them
link,
from.
Scotty?
Yeah.
Send me a link so I can look at these barefoot things.
KMR audio.
Yeah.
KMR.
Yeah.
And they travel, they fucking weigh a ton. And I was like, about 1,200 quid for the stands to put them on.
Yeah.
But they're full of like lead sand.
Yeah.
So you don't get any noise going downstairs.
There's no
and all this kind of
vibration.
stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, they are,
none of that bollocks goes
they're
on. No.
crystal clear.
Yeah.
And the beauty is you've got this little, you can flick between cube, NS10 mode, so that they've modelled inside the speaker the same frequency response, so you can kind of have a set of cubes, the NS10s from these speakers as well, so you can listen to your mix on, and it's just a flick of a switch. So it's very clever.
Just with those fucking handles right by that subwoofer is 5,000 extra.
Yeah.
What's this one? What ones is that? Because mine's came with handles, and I wasn't $5 grand for barefoot handles.
This is 9,995. 10 grand.
What, for the Micromain 27s?
For the
Yeah, that's what I've got. Yeah.
Right. No. The ones
I think
we've
I was
got-
eight and a half thousand quid for mine.
I can probably.
So are these
tell
like
you.
upper echelon, Scotty? Like these are what you want if you're going to be scoring stuff, or is it?
No, it was just as I've basically as I've moved through it, I've just I needed to upgrade the speakers, and I just thought, you know what, fuck it. If I'm going to buy that'll do me forever now, and these will be my lifetime monitors. Now I'll never ever change these.
Yeah.
Right, let's have a look.
That makes my Atom price look very, very inexpensive.
Yeah, so that's Doom saying its Micromain 12 handles are £5,100.
That's crazy.
That's fucking mental.
So the Micromain, I've never even looked at these Micromain 12s. Let me have a look. Micromain 12.
Yeah, that's real.
They
Bicky.
must be fucking colossal things. Which is...
I don't think
they are. Yeah, they're huge.
I'll never upgrade unless I do have that money, Bicky. And even then, it'd be hard pressed to push me that way. Unless that was the way I was literally making my money.
Right, let's see if we can find them now. Yeah, no, Ty's got a pair of MM12s.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the MM12s just now.
Yeah.
MM12s. How much are those?
Well, for a pair, you'll be 26 grand. Because the prices they'll have on here, if I add two to the basket, because the prices they've got, yeah, there we go.
We got them at
27,434 euros for two.
Yeah. And then he had the stands as well. Doesn't bear thinking about, really, does it? But the good thing is, it really, really does sound like that.
Oh, they sound amazing.
They sound like they cost.
Yeah.
Like
They're
what
phenomenal.
Okay, when you say that, like, is there any way you can give us a depiction on the sound quality that we might have heard throughout our life?
You'd have
No.
to be there.
You have to be there,
okay.
yeah.
You ain't going to
You know-
get it until you get it.
Well, funny enough, because we talked about this morning when I was on the phone to him, and I said about, I said, so what do they sound like? And he goes, oh, he said, like nothing you've ever heard. I said, well, it's like, for me, it was like when my dad bought his first stereogram, because before we used to have this little mono record player thing, and then he bought this Ferguson stereogram, and he got a pair of headphones, I think got them from Woolworths or something, they were like £6. And hearing a stereo record for the first time on headphones was like, this. Now, although that, by today's standards, that would sound absolute shite. But that going from just hearing a mono record player going to a stereo radiogram with headphones was
Would it-
huge.
Do you think it would sound like... So if you were in the recording space of an orchestra, if you were stood there, would you think these speakers will give you that impression? If you closed your eyes and the sound of that orchestra is coming out of those speakers, would you feel as though you're in a room listening to that orchestra in person?
According to Ty,
is it
yeah.
that sort of good?
Yeah, according to Ty,
That's the best way, I think, probably of
Yeah,
trying
exactly.
to describe it.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's not good. It's like you're there. You're
It's like,
actually there.
if it depending on how it's. He said the problem was a lot of his original record collection. For instance, when he put his original, because he's getting these key speakers, and they're about 31 grand. He said when you put something like Pink Floyd's The Wall on, for instance, and you listen to it, it
Which I bought the other
sounds
day.
horrible.
Oh, okay.
No, because it was never mastered to be able to cope with that level of clarity.
Yeah.
This is why these albums are constantly being remastered
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
to keep up with the technology that's
Yeah.
getting better and better. It's sound recreation. So he said, so when you buy the like a remastered version and you put it on, you go, holy fuck, and you're hearing notes and instruments you didn't know were on that album originally.
Yeah.
You know. So he said, Vangelis's Opera Sauvage. He put that on.
There's
To
some
bring that-
beautiful fucking speakers, though. Fuck.
Yeah. And he put them on, and he was like listening to a whole new album. But it felt like standing in the room, listening to him play it.
Yeah, that's the difference, isn't it? I
Yeah.
think that's probably the best way of trying
Clarity
to describe it.
and
Yeah.
response, frequency responses are off the charts.
Doesn't sound like a good recording. Sounds like you actually stood there.
Yeah, yeah, that kind of scenario.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, yes, it costs money. It does cost money because the amount of R&D that goes into producing these speakers is off the
Oh,
charts.
colossal.
But there's
And-
a
and-
point.
and-
There is a point, though, right? Isn't it, Scott? Where you can get this a point where it's like it's fantastic, and then another pair of speakers or whatever will come out, should we say, an amp and speakers come out, and they're like twice as much. Say, let's say 120,000. How much better they are is a tiny little amount.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
it's because the R&D to make them better than that previous set is
Gets
huge
harder
amounts.
and harder.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
And the materials used, but mostly all the research and R&D that goes into building them, and then the cost of building them can make them like 2-3 times more expensive. But what you're actually getting is just a tiny little bit better.
The Barefoots were kind of groundbreaking as far as speaker design went, because every speaker known to mankind up until the Barefoots came out were pretty much, they had breather holes on them, like your ports that you've got on the front of your Adams just now. You'll have little triangles that are little holes on the front of your Adams that allow, because when your bass moves, your tweeters or your cones are moving backwards and forwards like this, which creates a vacuum and a pressure inside the speaker. So that's what those holes in the front of your speakers are for, to let that waft and that suction without basically imploding the box that they're sitting in.
Oh,
But
gotcha.
what Barefoot have done is they've completely sealed the speaker. There is no holes. But the way they got around that is they put a bass woofer on either side of the speaker and they counteract each other. So when they move, it basically they cushion each other, and it gives you a tighter, fuller, more true bass response.
Yeah.
Is that
From the
like
speaker.
it's got some sort of bellows inside it then, in a way?
I'm not sure what the technology is inside, but that was the whole sales pitch was, there is no more waft coming from the back of the speaker.
Yeah.
You're getting a tighter, more true, low end.
Yeah,
So
because
Control.
Their
the
sales
speaker's
point is
sealed.
what they hear, you hear, and
Yeah.
that's exactly what their selling point is.
So where the speakers are sealed, but when your main speaker cone pushes forward, your side cones move in. Thus, the volume of air within stays exactly the same,
just
but
doesn't
allows the
change.
speaker to go out.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the pressure technically doesn't change. So when it comes back and the other speakers come out, and then you got that area again. So it is really clever, and the detailing that has to be done to create these things is why they cost what they cost. But I think didn't Barefoot's originally, when he started, it was one guy
Yeah, yeah.
on his own
And he
working
was
out of a
just working
shed.
from it was just a tiny little shed.
Yeah,
They're American. It's an American company.
yeah,
Is it?
yeah.
Is there any company that it's a competitor to them, or are they kind of like in the field of their own, class of their own?
No. You've still got you've got your Focals, you've got your Adams. The Adams are fantastic speakers. They are not to be sniffed at. They're really, really good monitors.
Yeah.
You've got Genlec. Genlec are another really good monitor maker.
Bronze is another one.
Who's that?
Bronze.
Oh, I've not heard of that one.
Me either.
Yeah.
What's that other one with a K? Clips? Is it Clips?
It's KAI.
And there's KRK.
I don't know how you pronounce it. It was key, I suppose.
It was it was awkward to.
Oh, you've got PMC as well. That's another one. I forgot about that. As you heard.
They're really good with the home entertainment subwoofers too.
PMC makes some beautiful speakers.
Yeah.
QSCs for outdoor. My brother and I run those for live gigs. The QSCs, man, we came from Behringer products, from Yamaha products, JBL.
Yeah.
QSC out. Just you get what you pay for. I guess it's true.
It all goes a bit mad, doesn't it?
It
When I
does.
was looking at anything you look into, it goes a bit crazy. When I was starting to look into record players, go, oh, that'll do. And then you end up on YouTube looking at some audiophile record players that cost like $8,000 for a fucking record player.
Right.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Don't you
And I
hate
thought-
that? Like nothing's accessible anymore.
And then start looking at CD players. Like, oh yeah, and then you go audiophile CD players where it actually doesn't output any audio. It's only what they call a CD transport now, and they could be £1,000. And then you go and you go buy a separate box, which is a DAC, so digital to audio converter.
Yeah.
And then you go and buy an amplifier, and you have you don't buy an amplifier, you buy a preamplifier, and then you buy an amplifier, and then you buy a CD transport, and then you buy it's just so you can go really
Right
you
down
can
a
spend-
rabbit hole.
Yeah. You can go. You're thinking, well,
Yeah.
if I want to buy a record player, I need to spend about 15,000 quid, don't I? It's like, no, calm down.
I know.
For sake.
Yeah, and you look at some of these record decks, and they go and you go, oh yes, it's computer controlled direct drive, and the turntable's about the same weight as an Austin Mini.
Yeah.
And all
yeah,
this sort of
it,
thing.
it,
And
like
it's-
made out of fucking lead or something.
Yeah, you go. It wouldn't jump a track in the middle of a
An
a
8.6
10 fucking earthquake. Yeah.
Yeah, it's mad.
And you go, oh, cool. And then
I
find that
like
your
it when you
record
go on
collection is now
audiophile.
useless on it.
I like it when you go on audiophile YouTube videos and they'll start to describe how these various little chips and things and whatever do, and it all ends up sounding like some sort of wine tasting video because
Yeah.
all have all these flowery words for describing audio, and a lot of these audiophile people never actually play any audio so you can hear it. It's unreal. It's like, play it then. Play it. You go fast. They still haven't played nothing. They're just talking. What the fuck? And it's like a spec sheet and showing you pictures of chips and flowery words.
Just let me fucking hear it.
Turn it on. You know what I mean? Turn the fucking thing on so I can hear it.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
The hell did I walk in
Pretty
on?
soon they won't even have needles crest. They'll just have lasers.
No.
playing records.
No. They've got that already.
No.
Already-
Yeah.
No,
already
they
got-
don't.
Yes, they do.
Yeah,
you
they do.
You can play a record player with a laser. Correct.
Okay, give
Never-
me the fucking
never
name. I
touched
want to
it.
look this up.
Mate, YouTube, your 10 minutes audiophile record players, you'll end up looking at fucking laser played records.
Are you okay? I'm looking
Yeah.
this shit
It's
up.
fucking
Laser
stupid.
played record players.
Don't go buy him one, they're about 15
Have you
grand.
just searched laser needle record player?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking
VPI Avenger reference.
There
Very
you go, he's
cheap.
already
Only
found it.
£29,000.
Holy
See?
Yeah.
moly.
Bargain.
Yeah.
Have 3 of them.
What's the difference between the needle and you don't hear the
Well, there's no friction for a start
Yeah.
But that's what
You're
makes
not,
an
you're not gonna
LP
wear it out,
great.
are you?
oh yeah, I guess.
because
But that's what makes an LP great is because you get
Yeah,
to hear
I
the
know,
friction.
I know. It's the whole point of vinyl, isn't it? Is that
Right.
connection
Well,
between the
technically, it's
needle.
wearing the record out every time you play it.
Well, yeah, it's a scratch in some fucking plastic. You're
Yeah.
dropping a pointy thing to wobble along the edges.
Yeah.
It's nutty, isn't it?
That's fucking crazy. Look at this thing.
Add to basket. There you go. Done.
Yeah.
You can open the tray, put it on this tray
Like a giant CD
like
player.
a giant CD player. Throw it in. It spins. Laser.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Auto traverse.
Mad.
Well, what's the company that makes those speakers that are made from solid gold?
Oh fuck knows. There's
Oh,
any
this is-
any marketing ploy to sell anything.
Yeah.
They'll do it,
Anything.
won't
Yeah, but it goes because there's a point where, it's serious audio reproduction, and then it gets into the look how, I have a tiny dick. Look at
they?
this
Yeah,
instead.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Right, neck of the woods.
And
solid
gold
gold
is one of them. Yeah.
speakers is definitely my penis is so small.
Yeah.
Mice laugh at me.
Yeah.
Kind of thing.
Even these when these audio shops try to sell you gold cables and things like that, and
yeah.
gold
Yeah.
connectors,
No way.
because-
and
inside it or something.
speaker
Yeah.
cable that's like fucking £20 per meter or 50 quid a meter or whatever. It's all waffle,
Yeah.
and the majority of studios that you'll go into will be recording the music that's actually getting listened to on that stereo through fucking 2-core copper cable that's getting fed to their monitors because copper is actually the best.
Well, no, it's not. No, it's not, because I've done methodology. But here's the thing, right? You know, we say, oh, it's got gold connectors because gold's the best conductor. It's not. Silver is the best conductor.
Is it?
Right across the board.
But even for audio, would it make a difference?
Should be silver. But because silver looks like cheap chrome, we're not
can't
using
sell
that.
It doesn't market well, does it? Yeah, that's what it is.
No, platinum is technically better, but it's not, because it tarnishes immediately. That's the problem with platinum. It starts to oxidize in the atmosphere. Silver's much more has a much better longevity, shall we say? So, but because silver just looks like, it doesn't look
Chrome.
when it looks like bit
Doesn't
of chrome.
look gold, yeah.
It doesn't look fancy, so gold is chosen over that.
You can't differentiate it, therefore you can't market it well.
Yeah.
That's what it is, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what it's all, and that's that sort of like, look how small my penis end of the market is like, where they will, you know, a salesman without smiling will say, gold is a better conductor, you know, the best conductor in the world, and makes the music sound better.
I do the play off.
What mixer did you buy, Dallas? And did it help the sound, or did you really just want to look better than some people? Did you just really want to be the cool guy?
That's something Dallas would do.
We're all cool there.
The thing is, really, really expensive mixers tend to be more vintage, and they look shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like a classic Neve desk looks like the inside of a washing machine. It's fucking awful looking thing.
But they sound fantastic.
They sound fantastic, yeah.
The Neves are all quite modular, really, isn't it? It's just all just different modules that you,
Yeah.
the 73s or whatever you're throwing in there.
Damn, Doom just sent me the picture of the PMC's QB1A. Holy shit, I ain't never seen speakers that look like that, or monitors. Look at this.
PMCs are fantastic.
Yeah.
They're another good set of monitors. SSL's a good mixer, Paul, yeah.
Yeah, SSLs are falling out of favour, apparently, I'm hearing.
Are they?
Yeah, but bucket if I can remember what is replacing them.
If anybody wants to give one away to me, I'll take it.
Yeah, well. Can't for the life of me remember.
I like the QSCs we have. Those things sound
Yeah, I
very
was just
nice.
saying that.
Doom's saying look at the price of the ones that he sent you, Lamont.
Price?
It's probably like 100.
Oh my God! Really?
Never a good sign, is it?
Why do they market these things so people like us can't even experience what it's like to
How
hear
much
our
are they?
music?
How much are they?
113,100.
Said on it.
Fucking hell.
Mad, isn't it?
Oh, I'll take two then.
Yeah, that's the mono version. Do you want stereo?
That's
what
for the
about the
pair.
Atmos version? I'd like the Atmos version, please. It's like $250,000.
Or
Yeah.
give me the fucking what do they call it? The one that is like out in the middle where everybody can touch it and listen to it. The something model where they give it to you on extreme discount because everyone's been using it. It's been in the room
The
somewhere.
show model.
The show, yeah. Give me the show model.
floor room
The
model.
floor room model.
Oh, X-Demo.
demonstration model. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, at KVR there was a set of the those ones Ty's got, I think it was, and they'd taken a whole 2K off the price.
Wow.
So it doesn't come down that much.
Bargain.
Yeah, B stock, exactly.
I wonder how much it costs to really build these things versus how they're selling them.
If you took $2,000 off, you can afford half the handles, then, can't you?
Yeah.
But it's like, who are there? Who's
So you
there?
can carry at least one of them home.
Right?
And then you unscrew them and then put them on the other one. Then you can lift that one up.
and
Then.
then come back to pick up the other.
Oh, wait. Dallas, that's the speaker. That's the speaker I have in my house that I was trying to pronounce the name. I can't pronounce that name, but I have that woofer in the house for surround sound. along with the Sonos, that thing is badass. They make great quality. Tone Smith knows about those too. He was talking about them. But it just makes you wonder, who are they, like, who's buying this? Who are they marketing to? Is it professionals that make crazy money? Because it's definitely not guys like us.
Yeah, but we all have aspirations. I mean, we all start somewhere and go, oh, I'm going to get that. And then you start looking, you start shopping and getting more interested in whatever you're looking at. And all of a sudden, you've gone from looking at something that was $300 to $35,000, thinking, yeah, that might be the one.
Yeah, Keith, and they are the best woofers. Is that you, Scott?
Hello?
Is that you?
Yeah, what? Where's that? Are you hearing that coming through to you?
Yeah, it sounded a bit mono-y, and we're going, where's that coming from?
That shouldn't be coming to you. I had that switched off there.
It sounded like it was coming out of speakers instead.
Yeah, that's what I was playing it because I thought it was, have I turned my monitors up? Hello? 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 No.
Oh.
Weird.
Yeah, I need to look at that because
it sounded like it was coming out of the room, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. I don't know what the hell's going on because I didn't realise you guys were hearing that. That's why I was playing away because I thought that's sounding very mono. I'll suss it.
Ooh.
You'll suss it. I think you've done enough sussing for 2 days.
Oh, absolutely. What did you say today?
Yeah, you've done a good job, man. Well done.
Today was a lot easier than yesterday.
Yeah, it's all
Oh
right.
my God!
Seems like it.
Yeah, it seemed to
Fuck
get
off,
things
Tracy.
underway. It was a slow start.
You got that, did you? Did you get that?
Yeah.
I held you.
What did he say?
You went, yeah, it's all right, wasn't it?
Oh, fuck yeah.
And the fucker shows up when he wants to too. He's like, "Oh, not going to be there for this."
I tell you what, Crest made Fiona laugh when he gave his opinion on Supernova. That made her laugh. So
What did I say? What did I say?
Because everybody was going, "Oh, this is fantastic! It's fucking brilliant!" Wow. And he goes, he goes, "So what do you think, Crest?" He goes, "Yeah, I thought it was quite a nice song." Fiona burst out laughing.
You took it the wrong way, bless.
Yeah, because Lamont goes, yeah, okay, thanks, Chris."
Anyway, moving on.
Moving on swiftly.
Shit.
Yeah, twat.
I had no idea that track was going to come out like that, I must admit. Because what I submitted and what he sent back was like, is this the same track? Fucking hell. Wow.
Well,
And he knows how to fucking mix as well.
What can you do? I don't like overselling stuff.
No, it's cool. It works. That kind of underselling works. Because if you're too enthusiastic about trying to sell something, people go, "Hang on a minute."
Yeah, what's going on here?
Yeah.
Hearing that still?
Yep.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
But I don't know where it's emanating from.
Doing some stereo shit as well. Is that the one?
Yeah, it's very mono.
Yeah, it's very central, but it has this kind of like in the room kind of vibe to it.
Yeah. And it's not going through anything.
Are you playing software or are you playing hardware?
It's software, yeah.
What's going on with that then?
I
It's
didn't
like it's being
know.
picked up
But
by
it's not coming out of the
Streamyard.
speakers.
No, it's not coming out the speakers. It's
It's bizarre.
yeah, absolutely.
But you can hear it in your headphones. Does it
Yes, I
sound
can hear it,
stereo-
but it sounds mono to me in the headphones
Oh,
as well.
Okay.
And the aux send that I usually send it to you
Is
guys.
that your Hydra, Lamont?
It's closed.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's a patch I created.
It's nice to hear it in stereo.
It's nice to hear that patch I created in stereo too.
Yeah. I think it's nice.
Did you get the emphasis of the patch he created? You hear?
Nice.
I have a question then. Since we've
go.
done recordings, shut up everybody. Since we've done production and recordings, what? So we got what 4 tracks done with the Hydra synth in mono. Does it need to be put in stereo now?
I'm still living the wet dream right now, Cressy. You're ruining
Calm down.
it for me.
It can get wetter.
Oh, because you recorded the audio, not the data.
We've still got. We can re-record it. We can bring it in.
Yeah.
Because it's still going to sync up. So we can bring the Hydra in again and replace that track with a stereo track.
Yeah.
Ah, I see. Okay.
If it's got a spread on it, based on the patch, then you want to put that in, don't you?
Mont's getting all fucking film scoring now.
I think he just fell over on the Hydra sync. Elbow chords.
Says that didn't work. Well, I can't select that. I've now got a musical trackpad. Oh dear. I need a coffee.
Was that the right or left lung, Kent?
That was mostly arse, I'll be honest. Yeah, mostly arse.
Steve Elbows says, does Cressa give twice as much advice if he's in stereo?
Ooh,
Possible.
that's a hell of a question, Steve.
We'll never
I've only
know
got one
because
microphone.
he'll always be monotone.
Yeah. Jeez.
Welcome in, Echo Craft. Echo coming to spy in on his opponent. Are you coming to talk shit, Echo? You coming to talk that smack to Kent? Probably not. You're not like your damn protege. You're not like that mustache twisting son of a bitch.
Unless you want to go to Mars. And if you go to Mars, you better have an Echo Craft to go to Mars.
I think I'm in stereo now.
Play it. Let's hear.
Do it. That's a very quiet stereo. Not really quiet.
Is it very quiet, is it?
No,
It's so
nothing.
quiet, it's non-existent.
Fucking silent, mate. What is it? Have you got a stereo noise gate over here or what?
Oh, hang on. Right,
What are you doing?
Sorry, it's because, when I fixed it, I forgot to...
Nothing better than listening to a professional sort anything out. There we go. Yeah. That's in a woo, isn't it?
Hang on, David. I'll get you that.
Yeah, it's still centered. Still mono.
Anybody ever told you you're in a bit of an asshole?
Just a little bit. Not too much of the asshole, just a little bit, a portion of it.
Preferably the portion with a little bit of Irish soap.
Yeah, the cleaner portion. A slither of an asshole. You ever been called a slither of an asshole? That means you're not full asshole.
You couldn't quite mount up to a full asshole.
You just had to be a slither of it. That means you're tolerable.
But not by much, you see.
You're making a fist of this, you know, don't you?
That means you're a tolerable piece of ass. Edgy enough to be an ass.
But not quite enough to be the full hole. A monotone crest head is what we call it.
Just a knowing where you can tolerate it.
I need to get over there and see if this fucking laptop is going to work.
Yeah, I was going to pull the bass out, but I was like, how long are we going to be...
Let me see.
I think David Serchets is trying to get in.
Yeah, Marilyn just sent him the link.
Oh, okay, cool.
Asif.
Easy footage.
Asif. You Paruski.
I need some more chewing gum. Chewing gum. I'm not even about out. I think I am out. Yeah, I'm out of chewing gum.
We had this Russian watching our show a ways back, and he was like, I don't know how I'm doing this, but I'm doing it until they cut the feed. So I guess we haven't heard from him a while. I guess Russia finally cut his feed.
Are Russians very fast?
I'm going to assume so, fast enough to make sure your ass is not on the internet watching YouTube from the States. But I also think he had that VPN account.
Oh, right. So he can look like he's coming from
Right.
where? Oh, his stereo. Is that Ableton?
It's
Ableton.
Ableton.
Or as I call it, Disableton. Look at the hate in the chat. Go on. Type.
Now we got to get a camera over here. Echo has the Ozbot too.
What the fuck's an Osborne?
It's
camera.
The camera.
Ah, right. Okay. Sounds like an Australian bum. It's Dave. Hey.
Hello, Dave.
Shaky Dave.
Are you talking about his workout today?
Shaky knees.
Shake it, David. Shake it, David.
Yeah.
No prisoner workout.
What it felt
Prisoner
like.
workout.
Delay.
Shit. Oh, there it is. Okay, that's better. Check.
Check.
Sir.
Check.
It sounds like your
mic is
check your settings or something.
Super hot.
Oh, it's hot?
It sounds weird. It sounds
You
like
sound
you're
radio-y.
yeah.
Yeah, very sort of
See,
tinny.
that's why I came on to make sure it's not all fucked up. So that's good news. I'll see you guys later.
Oh, shit. All right, Dave.
All right, well,
Bye, Ace, buddy.
Bye now.
Bye, Sid.
Yeah, play. Yeah.
Okay, we'll check the settings.
That's actually why I came on, guys. So this is me pissing off.
A bit like your body, mate. It's a bit thin.
Oh, for fuck's
Not
sake.
right here, man.
Almost Kent-like, I'd say.
Definitely not Scotty-like.
Definitely not. No. You're like you're a subwoofer, you are.
You're not making friends, Cressy.
Yeah, he definitely was.
Subwoofer. Scottish subwoofer.
Yeah, Echo says those cameras are amazing. The one Marilyn was looking at, Echo, is $200, and that best suits our needs. Not the, I believe, the $86 one. Meryl, which one were you looking at? Can you let Echo know? But it would be nice to have something to follow us around, like yours and Kent's. Just not do a complete 180.
How does it work with two people, though?
Ooh, how does it work with two people? Do we know that?
How's it going to lock onto whose
With
phone?
twins, especially, like it's going to be like,
Yeah.
what the fuck is going on here?
Fucking hell, you two don't know which one's which. How do you expect a fucking
Camera to
to know?
Well, you have a fixed one on the Mar because he'll be sitting with his guitar.
Yeah, but if you're going to be in the same shot, then you can't.
No,
pan
and then
it,
you have the
can
moving one. I have pointing at Lamont, and then when he moves to the other desk, it will follow him there and follow him back.
it? Okay.
If you
So
follow.
on that camera, that camera needs to only see one person. Then is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
If you
Ooh,
see
there's
two, it'll get confused.
because
There's
technically Lamar's tied to the chair because of playing the guitar.
So he's back in the corner again then. Okay.
I'm used to being in the corner, Chris. It's all right.
Damn,
No, what he'll have is he'll have his own window.
Tell you what, put Lamar outside so the camera can't see him, and then we're all right.
Yeah.
We're done.
Okay.
Easy.
This is me fucking off right now. Then let's just give it a go.
Fucking go to Mars, right?
Yeah. We're going to Mars.
We're going to Mars.
Lamar's going to be there by himself in the corner on Mars.
We're not even going to drive a car. We're going to take Echo Crab's car to Mars. And we're going to twist my mustache until it furs Earth. We got the machine one, Echo Crab. We got Hans vote.
Sample.
Jesus Christ.
Sup, motherfuckers?
Sam's hair gone.
God
Good
damn, Sam.
God,
what, are
sir.
you going for? The Marine look or something? What the hell? What are we doing?
I call it Scalped by Leah.
Scalped by Leah. For men.
For men.
Looks like a sander accident.
Jesus.
Could be.
It kind of
Proper-
suits, though.
Proper
It looks,
Saxon he
it
is.
looks good,
now.
man. Better than my fucking haircut.
What hair?
What do you mean, what hair?
That's just dust.
Yeah, that's true.
Jesus,
That's
Sam.
It's the same when I
well-combed
ejaculate as
dust.
well.
Sam, let me see it. Put some light on it.
I really want to blow him up. Daryl,
Yeah.
blow the picture up,
Blow the-
Daryl, if you have control over this.
I want to
Oh,
see.
here we go.
I want to see the haircut.
Oh,
I gotta see
wow.
light. It's like there we. You want to play war in my backyard? We can get
You
some
look like a
baby
Navy
oil.
SEAL.
That's what I'm saying. You going for
GLA
a
Colin.
A proper Saxon twat.
We're going to blow some shit up.
Hey,
Oh, let's go blow some
come
shit up.
on, little brother. Come on, man. Let's go blow it up together. Some tanning right, brother.
Good gracious.
I tell you
We'll
what
get-
you look like, Sam.
we'll get
You
some
look like a
12
young
gauge.
Robbie.
Come on.
Yeah.
You get a little 12
That's
gauge
kind
action.
of, yeah.
A little what? A little Robbie.
Yeah.
A young Robbie.
Don't
Like
insult
a
that man like
offspring.
that. What are you talking about?
Yeah, poor Robbie. He doesn't want to look at anything like me.
Don't insult him.
I mean, Robbie's not as
Who's your
tall as
barber,
you,
though,
obviously.
Sam? Who's your barber?
Leah.
Oh, yeah. She did a good job.
She did. She snapped you like a military,
Oh,
I
yeah.
should say, like a good
She
military
wasn't
man.
She was a hairdresser.
Oh, well, that's
Sounds-
why.
Oh, you have an
sounds
advantage
like
then.
the stag night was a good weekend, or the stag weekend was a good laugh, Panda, was it?
He can't remember, mate. He won't know.
Let me tell you. Well,
He hasn't got
there,
a clue.
there was a suspicious silver Mercedes which I got in and got back out of 80 quid later. There was a dildo. I probably drank about 20 pints of beer, and the rest of it was whiskey. And yeah, I can't remember most of it.
Sounds like a good weekend then.
Yeah,
Damn.
it does.
I'm
Damn.
still reeling today.
I'm still
Damn.
trying to figure out the dildo section of the story, but okay.
It's a British stag thing.
Okay.
There's always a dildo.
All right.
All right.
Okay. All right. Well,
Hey, Sif, are you feeling sore?
I'll PM you a image on WhatsApp. Give me a
I don't
second.
feel
It
it.
can't go live though. I'm just going to say that.
Right, okay.
I don't think I plan on doing that. But okay there, Sam. Little suspect
hang on,
as usual.
hang on. Hey, Sif, what'd you say?
Hold on. Can you still hear me?
Oh,
There-
there,
there
you
you
go.
go.
There you are.
sound
That's
better.
better.
Okay. Well, I don't appreciate you bringing up the dildo and then asking if I'm sore. I'm not that bright.
We're
smart
concerned.
man.
I
It's
didn't.
all
I
those
I
didn't
know
Scots,
when I'm
mate.
being set up.
We just want to make sure you read the instructions correctly.
Yeah,
I didn't,
yeah.
I didn't
You did
think-
take it out of
yeah.
the box, didn't you?
I didn't think that through, Sif. I am sorry.
It
Yeah,
did
I'm not
say
that- not
lube
that
as
sore yet.
generously.
Not yet, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But-
Uh,
I will say,
Roundhouse.
let's just
Yeah.
say it. Some of that end when we were doing that diamond thing. Oh my
Yeah.
God. I was just laying there in agony like a beached whale, just screaming,
Oh,
hoping
dear.
someone would help me up.
For those of you who don't know, we have a second channel called Ideations of Men where we do workouts and we have conversations about mental health. And Asif has joined the workout program, and he is doing phenomenal. This dude is surprised the shit out of me. If you want to see what we're talking about, go ahead and look at that channel.
You're kidding. I'd pull a muscle trying to pronounce the name of the channel.
You'd be surprised what you get out of yourself.
Right?
There you go.
Notice
Right?
that-
I've had that quite a few mornings.
Yeah.
Especially with the help of others.
especially with the help of others.
One
This is
time,
even
tomorrow,
worse.
Ken, after eating that Scotch pie.
Yeah.
And shit
God, you
with
should have seen what I got out of me this morning.
and shit with the toilet seat down. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was
You've
looking
heard-
at
you've
me
heard of
like a big snake.
You've heard of a film called Madam Butterfly? This is Kent is the Mr. Butterfly.
Yeah.
Boo! Boo, Crasshead! Boo!
Oi.
That's
Oi.
the Princess Bride boo right there. That's the Princess
I like the way
Bride
you
boo.
describe a classical opera as a film.
Well, yeah. Which also means I've never watched it.
Oh, you haven't?
No.
Oh, it's really cool, man.
Is it?
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Does it have a toilet seat part or not?
No, but there is a sex scene.
Okay.
Look at Bicky said, we broke him. Bicky never came back to the workouts.
he's coming back.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
don't
he
know.
worked out, didn't he?
Come on,
He worked out.
He said
Yeah.
he gave up. He said, I just completely gave up. You broke me.
Oh,
Nothing we can't break again.
Right?
Yeah.
Nothing we can't break again,
Oh,
Bicky.
Breaking it.
The honesty with Bicky is so
It's amazing.
classic.
Yeah. He's like Cresshead. He's just whenever he's threatened with his bum, he's just gonna stop, drop, and roll and hope that it all goes away.
Yeah.
Just give up.
Just throw sand on it. Throw sand on it.
It's probably
Why
best.
throw me on it?
It's probably best I'm not on film because there was a few times where like I was just screaming and I thought I was gonna throw up. And I was just like, I think I'm hitting. I think I've got to wherever I'm supposed to get to right now.
Yeah. Bicky said, I hurt for 3 days and got a toothache from my leg workout.
Damn, Bicky.
Oh my God. Biscuit just drives me fucking bananas.
and
Number
this is
one-
what's classed as healthy?
Healthy.
Yeah.
Number one, I want to see.
Okay.
I want to see Bicky's fucking workout attire. Like I want to see. What, I want to see what he's wearing to work out.
Yeah.
I feel like he gets dressed up.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I think he does. In
I think
in
he
a
wears
fucking
just, like-
Adidas tracksuit.
Nah.
Or he's got the exact thing on that.
He'll have his seagull costume on, won't he?
Yeah, this
I
is
think-
important. This is important. You got to face the seagull.
I think he has like this dirty ass robe with these boxer shorts and a wife beater. And he's working out in like slippers and shit with like black socks pulled up to his knees.
Stop it getting me turned on.
Oh, shit. Well,
Fucking hell.
there you go.
Oh.
Kent Spong, ladies and gentlemen. He's here all night.
Yeah.
But it's fun. It pushes
Got nowhere
you.
else to go.
Right. It definitely pushes the limits on you. I didn't know you felt like you were going to throw up, Asif.
Well, that was yeah. There's a few.
Well, that's when you know you're working hard.
But are you sore anymore,
Yeah.
or is it? Yeah.
Well, no. Generally, no. It's much better now.
Yeah,
I mean,
there you go.
I can feel it. Don't get me
Really
wrong.
not selling it.
Mm.
You need to drink some
I'm
vitamin.
not going to be that guy that sells it to you.
Right.
Yeah, for real.
Do you
George-
want to feel like shit? Come
George-
join us.
George G's walked in on one of the workouts and was like, "Okay, yeah, I'm not doing this shit."
Yeah.
Yeah,
drink some milk.
don't do healthy.
Drink some milk like Sammy. When you're done with your workout, drink some more milk.
My first.
Oh.
Good.
Remember, my first excuse was I had a belly full of soup.
Soup. Yeah, yeah. I was like, "Come on!" Even since Samurai called you out on that shit.
What? A belly full of soup.
Even more of the
I
reason.
had just ate a whole thing of soup. I was like, I can't work out. I have a belly full of soup.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Samurai called your ass out on that shit. I was like, yeah, there you go. But kudos to you, Dave. You have not missed a day,
Or
and you're
never
going
make
on this.
soup again. Yeah.
Yeah, you're going on a journey with us, man. I hope more people join. And how much weight have you lost since you started?
Oh, I don't check. I never check
you didn't.
my weight.
Yeah,
I'll know. This
Mhm.
is all for me. It's more about strength, mental
Right.
and physical strength.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
yeah, it's fun though.
yeah,
It-
it's sort of It's
Yeah.
fun when it's over and it's fun. Yeah.
yeah. Well, it takes you out of
kidding.
your headspace, so you're not overthinking shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
One time early on, Lamar, you said, imagine you got a rope and you got to pull your kids up.
Oh, that's what that was me, Lamont. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Did I say Lamar? Yeah.
Yeah.
He's sitting next to you.
Mhm. It happens.
If
He
you do,
does.
um, and you know, I remember so I said, all right, I just like channeled it because I was convinced I had no push-ups left in me. I was convinced.
Mhm.
And then I said, okay, I'm gonna channel this, and then I like did 2 or 3 in a row, and I was like, okay, this is what he's talking about. Like, I'm literally just telling myself I'm done, because that's when I always stopped, you know. So, anyways,
That's 90% of most people that work out.
The mind to convince you of anything.
This is why I hate putting numbers on. I'm just going to push until I can't push anymore. Because the moment you tell your mind, okay, 10 push-ups, and you go beyond that, you're like, well, the mind said we only got to do 10. Why do we fuck 11 and 12? Why? I'm weak. I can't do anymore.
Yeah.
You'll convince yourself of anything once the workout start.
oh yeah.
That's where you know. So if you ever want to get in touch with your ego, this goes for anybody. And if you think you don't have an ego, try to work out 5 days in a row. And if the first thing your ego tells you in the morning is it hurts, we can push it off and do it later, that's the ego speaking. That's not the self speaking. Your ego will avoid and preserve you like
It'll make you right every time.
it will avoid pain. It will avoid confrontation. It wants to protect you.
I know some people like that.
Biscuit.
It's what?
Biscuit, what did you say?
He said, I need to gain weight, not lose weight.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
We're talking muscle, Bicky, not fat, you bastard.
No, he said hard to put weight on when your burgers get stolen.
Yeah.
Which reminds us, Sam, are you gonna put together the biscuit story so we can air it?
Yes. I have a list longer than my arm.
Yeah, that's what
Yes,
Chris said.
yes.
You were busy.
That's good
Yeah.
though. I like to see a busy panda.
Yeah, busy panda is a good panda.
Yeah, I've also got to do like little bits on the side to kind of like get my head around stuff, so that it takes so bloody long.
Right? Look at that fucking Chris. Look what Chris did.
Very subtle.
Shit, that shit was quick too, Chris. Like a Seagull burger.
Oh, he's got it saved now. He can pop
Yeah,
it up
yeah.
any
It's on the
time.
desktop now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sammy, do you recall Biscuit and what he put on the burger?
It's in a meme. Hang on a minute, I sent it in.
Yeah, that's it, I don't know.
He went as far as to put it in the meme.
I can tell you.
Oh my God.
No, he did tell me, didn't he?
I went back and watched that shit. It's the funniest thing that's ever been on this channel ever.
Eyelids.
That too.
Oh yeah, that too. Yeah, that was who was doing that? Who's doing
JRC,
JRC
and Viral Beats.
that? Fucking brilliant.
It was brilliant.
I'm just watching my eyelids to make sure
Make sure
that
the eyelids.
We were so tired that day. I was just talking random shit.
I don't think Kent knew us then, and
No.
Scotty and Dave.
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
No.
Yeah, you guys got to go watch the 24-hour episode where we were up.
They have Sam's face on the thumbnails.
Yeah. Actually, can somebody put those in the link?
Might be
And,
able to.
They were, it was the 24-hour nonstop episode. My brother and
That's
I,
when Tracker Jack first.
yeah, that's when Tracker Jack first came in.
And he stayed the whole freaking
Yeah.
time.
And we were up for 48 hours.
Yeah.
But we did the 24 hours. No one really knew how long we were up, but we knew.
Yeah.
And at some point in the show, my brother said, I'm going to close my eyes,
Yeah.
or I'm going to close my eyelids to make sure that they're eyelids.
Yeah.
And we didn't know that fucking Viral Beats snipped that and was like, that's it. That's going to be the song. Because we had a collaboration jam. That was the first ever Popcorn Night collaboration
It was
jam.
fucking epic too.
Yeah. And Cress Head didn't join. Did he?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, I was
Cressy
with,
and
Steve, wasn't I?
Steve.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. That's right.
Yeah.
God, I'm gonna
What
go
we
back
did
and watch
now? What
that.
did we do?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to go back and watch that.
Yeah, we did a track, didn't we? Yeah, it changed halfway through. That was that.
Yeah,
track.
and it was comedy gold. You guys did something about
Yeah,
us.
there you go, Sam. That was comedy fucking gold. We were so delirious and met so many new people. Let's see, Sam saved the show.
Gracie.
Gracie came in and did something.
I think Unit E did 4 or 5 hours.
Unit E did like 5 hours of DJing. And the show was just going. When it got towards the end, though, we were going downhill fast.
You were on fresh air, you guys, weren't you? You were on
Fuck. I remember Risky was just sitting here like nodding off and sleeping.
Snoring in the
And
mic.
I was
shit.
just looking at him, and he woke up and he caught me looking at him, and I was at that time already shaking my head like, "You son of a bitch!"
Yeah. Oh, that's Viral Beat saying I knew it would be used on something one day.
Yeah,
So he was watching closely on that fucking
Yeah, he
24
was.
to pull that.
and the way I said it, I must have been really tired.
Yeah.
Just watching my eyelids to make sure that they're eyelids. The fuck am I
And
talking
then
about?
JRC did these fucking jazz keys
Yeah,
on
yeah.
it, and it sounded so
Eyelids,
dope.
eyelids, eyelids,
Yeah.
eyelids.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Yeah, that was a good collaboration.
That should be somewhere as a bonus track on your album.
It
you know?
should be.
It should.
You know what I mean?
It should.
Like a hidden bonus track.
Yeah.
That you
Yeah.
Shit was like
stumble over. What the
178
fuck's this?
BPM.
Yeah. If Marilyn comes in here, she might be able to throw. Meryl, I know you're listening. Can you pull that up? Can you pull a video up so we can watch it right now?
She working today, ain't she? I would imagine.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, she left. Okay, hang on. All right, I think she can do it from where she is.
For fuck's sake, Sam, where the hell, man?
Where's that Bicky story?
And where
Hang
you
on.
been? And where you been, Sammy? What's up? Catch me up, man.
What have I been doing? Shit. I've been working because my boss has been on holiday, so it's just been me. And
You've
then
been climbing as well when you hurt yourself climbing.
yeah, went climbing. Hurt myself on a mini motor, like a tiny little monkey bike with a motor on it.
Yeah,
man.
we saw that shit.
Oh, they fucking hurt so bad.
Do they? They have no suspension, do they?
Oh,
No.
No.
And they also swap. So you do your time trial on monkey bike, and then you do an actual like race with your friends on a different bike. So the brakes are all fucking different. I didn't know this. I went over the handlebars.
Damn. No helmet, no nothing.
Oh, we had helmets, yeah,
Okay,
and
so-
proper crash suits and all that, and knee skids and all that. But I'm not a fucking mini motorist. I've never been that, and I was with a bunch of motorheads.
You're a mini
my
motorist
ass.
who's really tall as well.
yeah. I
Yeah.
just
Doesn't
thought
help,
about
does
that.
it?
Yeah.
You're my height. You're 6'4", right?
Yeah, about that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Were you drinking too or no?
No.
Oh, okay.
Jesus.
Well, you never know what a panda does.
I don't think I'm going to be drinking for a while.
Pandas got bum cunts.
Mm.
Mm.
That's stiff.
That's why you can only see me from the waist up.
Oh, that's even more stiff.
I was climbing at the hangar in Exeter, Paul Holmes.
I saw some train stuff too. Were you around
Train stuff. Oh yeah, I went to go see trains yesterday.
Yeah, that's where I was looking at. Yep.
Yeah, we the groom's children were like all over him, and he was like, "I need someone to take them off my hands." I was like, "Well, I'm going to go see trains anyway." So we took the little one who's just turning 3 and the older one who's 9, and we actually put the little one on the footplate where they actually fire the steam locomotive, and he shat himself. To be fair, and I'm not even saying he was scared; he actually shat himself.
Oh shit. Scheisse. Literally.
There it is.
Oops.
I knew it was on virals.
Oh, okay. She's going to pull it up. We have to let her know if we hear it.
I'm not sleepy. I'm not sleepy. I'm not sleepy.
Yep.
I'm watching my eyelids. I'm not sleepy. I'm not sleepy.
Yeah, I can hear it, yeah.
I'm not sleepy.
Okay.
I'm watching my eyelids. I'm not sleeping. I'm not sleeping. I'm not sleeping. Watching my eyelids. I'm not sleeping. I'm not sleeping. I'm not sleeping. Watching my eyelids. I'm just 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 resting my eyelids to make sure that they're eyelids. I'm just resting my eyelids to make sure that they're eyelids. I'm just resting my eyelids to make sure that they're eyelids. I'm just resting my eyelids to make sure that they're eyelids. Check my draw, 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 check my check my I'm not sleeping, I'm not sleeping, I'm not sleeping, watching my eyelids. I'm not sleeping, I'm not sleeping, I'm not sleeping, watching my eyelids. I'm not sleeping, I'm not sleeping, I'm not sleeping, watching my eyelids. I'm not sleeping, I'm not sleeping, I'm not sleeping, watching my eyelids. I'm just 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 resting my eyelids to make sure that they're eyelids. I'm just resting my eyelids to make sure that they're eyelids. I'm just resting my eyelids to make sure that they're eyelids. I'm just resting my eyelids to make sure that they're eyelids.
And the show has gone to shit.
Check my draw, 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 check my check my I'm just resting my eyelids to make sure that they're eyelids. I'm just resting my eyelids to make sure that they're eyelids. For fuck's sake.
I remember that day so fucking vivid.
Yeah, the audio quality was kind of botched.
I don't know what happened to the audio, but
me either.
hell,
But there it is.
the song sounded much better than what you heard. That was funny as fuck.
I stuck it in the link in the chat.
Oh, another link.
Oh, sweet.
There you go. Yeah,
I
go
stuck
watch
the
it.
link. Yeah.
Yeah. The link's in the chat. You'll
yeah.
get a better understanding of the music that you hit the link.
Viral Beats and JRC just outdid
That's awesome.
themselves.
Yeah.
Outdid themselves.
I remember that night I was pissing myself laughing. Literally. I think I sprinkled in my pants.
I think that was close to hallucinating on that 24-hour stream.
And I still slept like shit.
Yeah. Yeah, it took me maybe 3 days to recover from that, being up 48 hours. And you didn't I think everyone hoped to had just slept for 18 hours straight, but that did not happen.
No, it didn't. I think what happened to is Kent sleeping?
No, I'm having an ocular migraine.
Brilliant.
Just waiting for that to pass.
Mm.
You look like you were sleeping.
Yeah.
When's the next 24-hour stream then?
Shut up, Chris.
I don't know. I don't know what we're going to do for.
Who snorted?
That's Cress.
You can.
I told you, Cressy is Gargamel from the Smurfs.
It smells. Smells.
I don't know what we're going to do for the 365. What day?
3.6 is
Cake.
1.5 days. 36 hours. There you go.
Ooh, what day does that
36
land
and a
on?
half hours of streaming. There you go. You're done.
Bicky, what day does it land on? When do we end this challenge, Bicky? Come on, give us the.
Oh shit! I should know this.
Give us the exact date.
I'll find it.
Wow.
The day before the first one, a year on.
You think, wouldn't you?
Did we start in October?
Yeah, I think the year's
What,
October.
what episode's today? Do you know?
Today is 184.
184 today, there, yeah. So, someone do the math.
Who's our math head? Normally we
Not
have a
me.
math head.
21st of October, 2025.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
There you
near.
go.
That's near the wife's birthday. Her birthday's on the 22nd.
Oh, there you go.
Damn.
Long birthday party coming up.
Well, we might party
Did-
straight into her birthday.
I think you streamed on her birthday.
I think we did.
A1 was her birthday.
All right, chat. What do we do? What do we do to celebrate?
Well, she wanted a birthday jam, didn't she?
Did she never got it from Viral Beats though? She's still waiting.
Oh,
Well,
I've got an idea.
We should all submit one for her. Make the whole night about her.
Oh, we could do that. That would be nice. Everybody submit Marilyn the birthday song. October 22nd is when the
What's
stream.
Meryl Darrell's favourite kind of music?
She's much in the same field as me.
So not Panda Beats then.
I like Panda Beats. She
Panda
does too.
Beats is nice.
Line dancing sort of cowboy songs.
I think she won't mind as long as it's dedicated to her. That's what it's all about,
pretty,
isn't it?
pretty much.
Yeah.
It's more sentiment than what the music is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, she
Maybe. Oh, I have got an idea. Why don't do 36.5 hour stream, but you don't have to sit there and you can actually go sleep. Some of us will take over for the night shift.
Yeah.
Oh, we could do that.
Yeah.
Give everybody the keys.
International Streaming Day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
That's
could
doable.
work.
Because that shit was hard.
That's man, 36 hours is a long. That's
We can
more
even
than
get Synth Samurai in to do a bit of Canadian stuff. There you go.
right.
I'm not Canadian anymore. I'm American. I moved to America to be free and roll my R's real hard so I can transfer goddamn Echo to Mars.
I'm a Martian now. I live on Mars. They call us Martians.
And I eat ketchup through a straw.
You do what?
Ketchup, you hear, Chris Head? Through a straw on Mars.
Weirdo.
Because I'm a Martian. I mean, I guess we could do that. 36 hours nonstop. Damn.
Well, if you've got shifts, you can make it 48.
No.
How many people?
65 days, isn't it? So 36 and a half hours.
36 and a
half
half
an hour
hours.
per, well, 10, is it 10 for now? I don't do maths, can you tell?
I want a segment where it's just me, Cress, and Bicky just ripping into each other for an hour.
Then you will
Bicky
get
got to
enough
sign up
YouTube.
for that. Bicky, you gotta sign up for that
We're all
and
good
come
friends
in.
here. All
Yeah, we
right.
are.
Yeah, we're okay.
How many people would be willing to do it though?
Really?
I stopped doing shit after what, the 10th of September? So I'm free, yeah.
MC.
How
To
many
do-
hours are you willing to put on your shoulder though, Sam?
That's a ways from now. I wouldn't even worry about that until we get close to it.
Yeah.
We could have a bunch of more people by then too who be able to do stuff.
Oh yeah, I don't know what's going here.
It's such a long ways from now.
What do we
We
get?
could have 1 hour, right? We could dedicate 1 hour for Robbie just to talk. Have a monologue section.
I think that Robbie will like, what? Fuck off, Chris. That's that's not enough time.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's asking a lot, isn't it, to try and
You know I
cram
need
it
at
all
least
in.
7. I need at least 7 to even begin.
To warm up the mastication.
Mr. Monologue.
Oh, hello.
What's up, electronic composer?
Hey, Michael.
You could have like 36 minutes of James Dyson just doing like
Finger
hand
stuff.
gestures to camera.
Yeah.
Talking
Fingers.
that way.
Mr.
Yeah.
Fingers himself.
Don't they call that signing?
They do.
That's the word, yeah. Could we call that, yeah.
Bicky said.
I think I'll
30.
write her a whole score.
Ooh, that'd be dope.
Panda, that was so fucking sarcastic, mate.
Yeah, it was.
Wasn't it? Yeah.
Don't
He's
they
trying to
call
get his
that
own
signing?
back. He's having a go. Bless him.
He's back.
He's back.
I'll need some backstory on Meryl. though.
Some backstory.
Yeah.
Michael said he'll come on and help us.
Her jujitsu career, cage fighting. She's quite proud of those gold medals she won.
Something I didn't know.
Although she doesn't talk about it much, but she won 10 gold medals in cage fighting.
Nice.
That's pretty much how she hurt her back and knees.
And that's why you listen to her.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's right. Where did Dave go?
I think he got a phone call. Don't worry.
Oh,
about it.
okay.
It's all right.
Vicky's like, where did Dave go?
Hasn't
So
gone anywhere.
I
He's
didn't
still
even
in, still in
notice.
Colorado, mate. He hasn't gone nowhere. He's
Yeah.
fine.
definitely
Electronic
suggesting-
composer said he'll come on and help
I
us.
said
So,
that. Yeah.
so what you'll have to do, Michael, is you'll have to we'll send you the keys and you have to live stream from your place.
We could have an international DJ section, like
That'd be
Sam in the UK
That would
versus
be-
somebody in America.
Yeah.
Get it all.
Why do you hate me?
Hey? Why not?
I've tried doing that before. It's insane trying to get anything synchronized.
Oh, it's not possible, Sam.
No,
Not
I mean,
quite.
you could do your own DJ section yourself. Yeah.
Oh, right.
A UK one, and then now blah blah blah, flying over to America, and here's the American DJ section. Do that.
Is that where we all go off for a coffee?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
what for your
Shots
section?
fired.
Yeah, good. Shots.
Jesus.
Right across the bow.
Okay,
It's
now.
like Panda Putin.
Do you actually have decks, or do you have real decks, or are they digital DJ decks? What have you got?
I've got turntables, I've got CDJs, I've got controllers.
Oh, you got both.
Got all of them. Completed it, mate.
Why do I have a feeling Sam is drawing up this Bicky damn story and editing it as we speak?
He's probably thinking about it.
No.
Yeah, Georgie, Sam talking mad shit. He's saying Americans can't DJ for shit. It's time to go out and have a spot of
there's the
fucking tea,
verses thing.
mate. The Americans are playing tea time. For fuck's sake.
As long as there's acceptable tea alarms in the chat, I don't care.
George G said he would accept the challenge.
A duel, you son of a bitch.
There you
A
go.
duel.
Show me your white glove and I will accept it.
Georgie, send him the pic with the black fist on it.
The hair pick.
The hair pick for the Negroes. Send him that. And we shall accept his duel. God save the
It's
king.
October time for electronic composers. Asking when is it going to happen?
October
the 21st, wasn't it, or something?
21st.
Yeah.
21st. So quite a way off. Plenty of time to
Another 180 something days.
get your shit together. Are we sort of halfway through then at the minute? Ish.
Yeah, we're over halfway now, right? What time is it? It's 17:30 here. We're a few hours over halfway of this fucking challenge. Wow. At this point, if it would be dumb to not experience what it would have been like to done a complete year every day live stream.
How much space, like, could you go back to day one and just do like a quick collage or like some sort of, well, what do they call those when you you quickly
Clip show.
is it a clip
show, isn't it?
when you time lapse the whole thing?
Oh, fuck's sake. We're going to time lapse about 300, no, probably more than
Yeah,
that.
you just have to pick significant
Just do the highlights.
yeah,
Yeah.
just highlights.
That's a
You
lot.
have like
of
600 hours minimum of video footage to go
Yeah, you got
through.
to go through it all, haven't you?
Yeah,
That's a lot
That's a
of
little bit of a game.
That's
to do,
a lot
isn't
of
it?
copy paste.
You need a
yeah.
team of fucking 30 people to do that.
Yeah, you need.
I wonder where we can
video
find
for that.
them.
Yes, I wonder whether it'd be a team of 30 people.
No, haven't got. I don't have a video editor. Sorry.
He does. He's lying.
Yeah.
He's always around when it's convenient for him.
And most of the shit is like his fucking
He's
Anyway,
like,
gotta
yeah.
go. Bye, bye.
You know what you
Bye,
guys,
Vicky.
you guys should do? Okay, I got to go now. Bye. I don't have any of that.
See you, Bicky.
Night, night, Bicky.
See you, Biggie.
See you, Vicky.
Chrome, you gonna do it? You gonna go live from Chrome Land?
Sunny, Maryland. Hello from Sunny, Maryland. It's Uncle Chrome and the Five Dizzies.
I think Gracie would do it. I think Gracie could take on a couple of hours.
You can have a
easy.
jamming section, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Various.
And
I have a funny feeling at that time we are in Barcelona
Ooh.
for Shona's 40th because she's 40 on the 25th of October.
Oh,
A lot of
I'm
October
sure
babies.
we're in Barcelona. I'll check the dates.
Barcelona.
Barcelona.
what a way to weasel out, Scotty.
I know, sorry.
Damn life.
fucking excuses.
Yeah, twat. You big old moist.
You can
sweaty
dial in from
sketty.
your sun lounge, can't you?
I don't think I'll be sun lounger at that time of year. It's more a city trip, to be honest. But we could maybe do it from outside the,
Cathedral.
what do you call it, the big cathedral thing, yeah?
Yeah.
Or just
That's
submit a bunch of
incredible
tracks,
place,
Scotty.
isn't it?
Or just submit a couple of tracks and we'll just play them back to back.
Yeah, pre-record.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have a jukebox section, can't we?
Ooh.
Scotty's jukebox.
Oh.
Scotty's smelly box.
Maybe we'll have time to play
What?
15
It's
minutes.
farts box.
15-minute gig.
Too much detail, mate. Calm down.
Oh, hey, how about this? Maybe for at some point during like the prime hours, we play our full album live.
Oh, good show.
Will it be
Well,
done by
that's a
then?
good
If it's,
idea.
I know if it's done by then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I guess then there's that
Okay.
too.
Yeah.
Well, it needs to be if we want to do some gigging this summer. So we play we play the whole album live, and everybody can like jump in and out. You know.
I know.
Meryl Darrell is saying, "Okay, I'm cooking dinner, you twat."
I just saw it. Okay, wife. And she's probably like that. You've been playing with your friends in that studio for 7 hours.
Has it been 7 hours?
Yeah.
5 hours 42.
5 hours and 42 minutes.
It feels like 7. Thanks, Chris, for ruining that.
My back feels.
The fish I caught was only so big, but I wanted to tell my friends it was bigger, and you fucked that up for me.
Wow. I just moved your hands closer together. That's all it was.
He also
Yeah, you see what I started? You see what I started there, you guys?
Who
you reckon,
sung that? Who sung the original version of that?
Oh, I forgot. I was
Not me.
by the corner. Who was that?
That's that woman.
Suzanne Vega.
Yeah. Miss Vega.
Do you reckon Lamont lied about his size as well?
Got it.
When he
got
said
it,
7
got it, got
hours,
it.
you could also say 7 inches.
Oh,
Got it.
I didn't have that. A man can be proud of 7 inches.
I jerk off with both hands.
Oh,
Whose hands?
well, there you go.
Where did it go? Fuck's sake. Save it. Replace. Gone. New project.
Oh, he's in stereo. He's happy.
Yeah, Lamont's all over the place now. You can hear him bouncing speaker to speaker finally.
Yep.
So lovely and wide.
Very
Music
lovely
nice.
and wide.
Bucket.
Take a step back and have a listen.
Here we go.
It's funny to see the sun still up and it's almost 8 o'clock and it's like the sun is very much alive.
Pissing down the rain here.
Is it really? Jeez.
Yeet.
What is it? Almost was 11 o'clock there?
No, almost 1.
Oh shit! Scheisse!
Falcon. Here we go.
Yeah, I'm going to head to bed in a sec.
Hey, I'll jump in there with you, Chris. We can just cuddle up real quick.
No.
We don't need the top cover, just the sheets to keep us together. That's all we need, Chris.
I know, I look at this 3,500 miles away. That's brilliant.
Because when I come out there, Cressy, I need a place to
No,
stay.
I'm hiding. I live in
And-
Wales.
No. We're just gonna share the bed.
I know where Studio B is. I know where Studio B is.
I was in Studio C today.
Yeah, I saw the, what is it, the Costa
Costa
Coffee?
Coffee. Yeah.
Costa Coffee.
Really
Yeah, because it cost a lot.
cost me nothing.
How was that?
Free. I got a gift card for Christmas.
Oh.
Cost her nothing.
Okay.
He's over here like a high school
Well, I'm going to go strike a pussy, so I'll see you.
Oh.
And play with his cat.
That's the only pussy he's getting, anyways.
It is these days, yeah.
Aye. Oi, Cressy, you got to rub it out.
Right, you lot. Take care.
Just wash
Take care,
the
buddy.
choke on a hairball, Cressy.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yep. What Scotty said.
Okay, now.
See you tomorrow.
Cheers, Cressy.
Cheers, guys. See you, mate.
Cheers.
Cheers, Cressy.
See you, Chris.
Oh, okay. Oh, explains a lot.
You know, Scotty, I think Simon forgot about me.
Simon, what do you mean?
He was supposed to make me a track.
Okay.
I haven't heard from Simon in quite some time now, Scotty, so I don't
He
think
was
I'm-
in on Popcorn Night, wasn't he?
And he was in on Hardware Jams.
Yeah. If anyone sees Simon, just tell him that, old Moser 505 is just
Your feelings are hurt a bit.
a little bit, Scotty. You go ahead and you try to share a bar of soap with a man, and he just, he doesn't want to
Yeah.
come clean.
Yeah, he just clenches his fucking cheeks on his ass and rejects
Right.
that soap.
Right. Why are you mumbling to yourself? What are you doing?
Well, I've just written a cage fighting piece in my head. I'm just seeing if I can put the project together so I can look at it tomorrow.
Is this part of your homework?
No, this is for
October.
Mary's birthday.
Oh.
So when you said cage fighting, an idea popped in.
Did you guys know the Lyrit meteor shower is still going on, and like you can still see it? I don't know if you guys can. Well, not right now. Sam's got rain clouds over his place.
Yeah, I'm not much different.
Yeah.
That's what normally happens around here.
Our
Anything
skies are
interesting
crystal
in the
clear
sky.
tonight because I was just down there. What direction would that be in from us? I'm trying to
I
think.
don't know what constellation it's in.
Southwest.
Southwest, is it?
I believe so.
Yeah, you can supposedly see them with the naked eye. So if you got a clear night, you can see a bunch of meteors.
And let me just confirm, don't strip down and go watch it.
I mean, it's possible you could.
Safety of my own garden.
From the confines of your own shitta.
Sadly, frosting.
Gotcha.
Hey, did I ask you guys this before? But do you guys have a Taco Bell in the UK?
Hell fucking yes.
Yeah, we do.
Oh, wow. Okay. Damn.
We have one next to a KFC, so I like to get a taco from Taco Bell and then get a bit of chicken from KFC. And then marry the bitches together.
Yeah, Sammy, that's what I'm talking about. A little aggression when you eat, huh?
Man likes to eat.
Shit. Man gotta eat. I like that Nacho Bill Grande. You ever have that bad boy?
Oh, yeah.
Oh. I read something that they're closing down all the KFCs. Like a lot of them aren't doing well. So I don't know how long our KFCs are going to be around.
KFC's not the same here. Oh, no, we did get Popeyes and KFC did close, actually.
Yeah, see, Popeyes is way more. Oof, a lot more popping.
I love this stereo now. It's so much fucking more fun.
Yeah, I can tell you was over there. You lost in the sauce. Shit.
All right, well, I guess the wife is almost done with my dinner. It's been fun, guys. I still can't believe I set my ass right here and thought I was him and he was me.
I was you and you was I.
I mean, you did trade places.
I mean, did we?
Did we?
Did.
Oh, shit.
Holy schmoly. Holy schmoly. Holy schmoly. I bet if
More habit than psychotic episode.
I bet if
Yeah.
I bet if two cousins had a baby, they would what they would make is you probably would have to get like buy a halter and a lead rope and walk that goddamn thing. I bet you that's the kind of baby that'll come out.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I bet you gonna have to get a farrier to come out and shoot that son of a bitch.
Also, you'd have to come from the hills.
That's what I'm talking. Heels, baby. You have to put that goddamn thing in the hot walker. Get it some exercise.
You got a pretty mouth.
You got a pretty mouth, mister.
I bet you hill babies, they have hooves and such. They're born with hooves. And you got to get your local farrier to come out and shoot that bad boy.
My Uncle Cletus had 5 arms.
Damn.
He was good at planting corn.
I bet he was. Or as they say in Kentucky, my sister's my aunt.
Oh, yeah. Look, Meryl's right. Back in our early days of podcasting, we're back in our original spots.
Oh.
And everything is full circle.
And it comes around, Spawn.
The prophecy is complete.
The prophecy.
God, they say complete a lot in Star Wars.
Something dark side.
Something complete.
Luke, I've got to take a shite. May the force be with you. The force is with everybody during all kind of types of fucking moments. I'm thirsty. May the force be with you when you drink your water. I don't know why I said that in that
It's
kind
like
of an
saying,
accent.
well,
Use
God
the
bless you.
force, Lamar.
Yeah. My fuck muscle is being sprained. Use the force.
Use the force, Lamar.
Thank you, Star Wars voice. I'm going to go back in there and annihilate that pussy.
I find your fuck muscle disturbing.
Thank you, Dark Side. I'm going to go back in there and hump that.
I find you. Oh, the wrong one.
I can't understand.
Is somebody squeezing? Is somebody squeezing Phaser's dick?
Is that a fucking shrew?
Talk now, motherfucker.
I don't know what you want me to do, Dark Side. I can't.
Don't do that. It's very burnt.
Yeah, you're in unintelligible. I don't know. You want me to do what now? Kill my whole family?
Ow, you're hurting me.
I tell you what, go and watch that Dom's show where I dressed up as Darth Vader with the proper helmet and everything.
Oh, Spaceballs proper helmet.
You are a proper helmet.
Proper Darth helmet. It cost a bloody fortune. I remember that. And did Luna May's quiz with it on. God, mate,
The Dark
and I
Side.
went on as bath sponge.
Okay, well, there you go. There's the end of the S.O.R show tonight with Bath Sponge, and Kent is a helmet. So,
Absolutely, darling.
we will
100% skin on.
can wrap this show up and deliver it.
Yeah. I was 25 before I could stick my head out my polo neck.
God damn, son. You gotta get a hold of your whammer jammer. Sound like you got it caught in your widget, did you? Why don't you, won't you?
Practice on a vice, boy.
Scheiße.
I've got an idea.
Son, you ever get your whammer jammer caught in your widget, did you?
Yeah.
Why
every
don't
day.
you, won't you?
Yeah, it left a mark. Oh, God. What is your password? I don't fucking know.
Say it out loud again.
1,
What was
2,
it?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh, mate, there's so many of these sample libraries goes. Please enter your password. Yeah.
One?
Which one?
I just want to say, all my old samplers don't need a password.
Don't.
Very true.
Don't.
How many passwords
Very
you think?
true.
How many passwords you think are out there that they actually use? Forgot my password. Forgot my password 5. You know what I mean?
Or the word password.
Yeah, or the word password.
Password. one.
Yeah. Password #! Or
like on Spaceballs, wasn't it? Where they go, the password is 12345. That's what an idiot would have on his luggage.
Oh my God! But I think people seriously think the simpler it is, the more people won't figure it out.
Yeah.
Well, you'd think, wouldn't you?
You think?
Doesn't quite work like that.
I don't know who mentioned the crow thing. Okay, I think it was my brother. Training crows that can steal wallets and money. I forgot what day that was. So I guess my phone was listening to me that day, and this morning I saw a feed on my YouTube come across this guy who actually trained a crow and got caught and went to jail, and it was like crazy amount of time. But the bird actually brought back like thousands of dollars,
Wow.
like jewelry, freaking money.
Amazing.
Yeah, they followed the crow to where he was going, and ain't that a bitch? The crow, he didn't teach the crow not to be tailed.
Ridiculous.
This presentation by the BBC is brought to you by
Lamonte.
Spongelis.
Somebody trying to take my job.
Spongelis' protege, Lamonte. Take it away, Lamonte.
Well, that's a good sign. You've got your Mac talking back to the mixer, and that's coming through fine as well. So that's one test done.
Don Scotty.
Done.
The trouble is where you're saying talking
Lamonte.
back, it's actually going, fuck you.
Yeah.
Fuck
Yeah,
you,
until we've got to
mixer.
record it, yeah. I'll be like, fuck.
Fucking Lamont jealous over
You're
there.
not my dad.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Lamont Vangelis. This is where he sits down and he pops his long dovetail coat back and he begins to play the majestic sounds that he was taught from his father, Spongelis.
It's hey, by the way, when does he want his black ass slapped and have another lesson?
I don't know, but the way you talking, I might want to join lessons because
You
they
want your
sound
ass
like
slapped
they've-
as well?
Yeah, they sound like they've ramped up a little bit. And
Well, okay then.
shit, I can bring some Irish Spring soap and slap happy people.
Are you kidding? Opus wants me to download the library again. Are you kidding? It's a 33 gig library. No, it's not. It's 333 gig.
Oh, fuck.
Fucking hell, Ken.
Oh, for crying out loud. Really?
I don't think I can remember that much.
No. But one of the libraries on here, which is the Voices of Passion and Ra, which are the two singing libraries. You know that track I did on Popcorn Night that had the woman singing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, those are the two libraries that I used for that. God damn, like, they're not small libraries. Any stretch.
What are they called, Ken? Voices of what?
One's Voices of Passion, the other one is Ra. R8. Ra.
R-A.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I know that one. I couldn't get it to install. I don't have enough bloody storage.
I'm actually going to have to buy another drive to be able to download this.
How much space does it require?
It's saying here 330 gig.
Holy shit, son.
Oh, a little hack for you, Ken.
on.
If you have a look at CEX, they normally have time machines going, Apple time machines,
Yeah.
and you can run them like internet-based servers, like no problem.
Oh, okay.
And they're like 20, 30 quid.
Okay, I'll look into that.
I've got two sat down here now.
This guy, I had this conversation with Ty one day. I said about, I said, what do you class as the best all-round orchestra library? He said, oh, Vienna, all day. Oh, cool. I said, I'll get that then. He goes, a full copy of Vienna cost £14,000.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
14 grand for the full package. And then you've got to
That's-
store the bastard.
Yeah.
That's not wiping your ass money.
You know, it
No.
certainly isn't.
I mean, if you had a different name,
Mm.
maybe if you were like a Hans Zimmer or something.
Yeah. Well, I know he uses it as well.
Oh, well, see, there you go.
Mm.
Does he have anything like he's like, you know what, I'm tired of using this. You can go ahead and use it or take it.
No.
You ever ask him?
He actually loves every stick of stuff he's got.
Oh my God,
He
he's one of
loves it.
those.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You ever just get bold one day and drunk and just say, hey, when you die, can I have something, motherfucker?
We had the conversation. He reckons I'm going to go before him anyway.
Oh, well, there you go.
So.
At least I'm on the right path.
I said, all right, you can have my stuff then.
So he said no to his, but he'll take yours.
Mm.
What a prick.
Spoken like a true twat.
Yeah, no, it's we're helping him out with this, rebuilding this BBC radiophonic workshop thing's going to be mental.
Every time you say BBC, here in the States, that just means a total different thing.
Big black cock.
Big
Aye.
black cock.
Aye. Aye. Aye.
Or big back cunt, depending on which side of the fence you're standing.
Aye. Yeah, you don't.
Download all of these again.
We in
Jesus
Indiana,
Christ.
a lot of these corn-fed white girls running around here talking about, gotta get me some BBC.
I see.
And I am gonna get me some BBC tonight. That's how they sound. I imagine that's how they sound.
And now, on the BBC, a big black
BBC.
girl.
Yeah. Big Ooh.
Mm,
Ah.
controversial.
Watch her make farting sounds as she just simply walks. And that's the national anthem.
That's the beans talking.
I don't know how I went to that 30s freaking newscaster.
No, but it worked.
Yeah, I did.
And at the end of the day, it's all that matters.
This fat specimen even has an equator. Hot in the center and cold everywhere else.
This man is so fat, he has time zones.
Yeah, what of it?
Meet Big Debbie. She can put roller skates to flat. What the hell are we talking about?
Yes. Do the dance of the Sugar Plum Fairy. Go. Oh.
Oh, it sounds like Cape Fear.
Distorting.
Yeah.
I think that's part of that. I think that's actually part of that. It's like you get Bram patches in there. Is that a Bram?
It's a mega
low brass.
Because some of the Brams in there distort as well. They're actually deliberately distorted. But if that's a mega low brass, it shouldn't be.
No, that sounds like digital.
Yeah.
It's squaring at the top.
Yeah, it's definitely distorted on the top end.
Now, how do we fix that? Not now,
Fire.
Scotty. Not now. Not now.
Kill it
No,
with fire.
that'll just be in your contact player or wherever you're playing that from. You just need to turn the volume down.
Oh, hello. What's pissed the Mac off? Oh dear.
It could just be the sound.
I think it's the sound.
Really?
Can't go to sleep.
Everything else sounds good.
I'll open mine and I'll find out what patch and see if mine's is the same. Hang on.
Yeah, hit it. Oh, that doesn't even change off, does it?
It does, but why did you move it?
We wanted to see if there was other ones that did that.
Keep going, Tron Dog, because they may be popcorn lyrics.
Dun, dun, dun.
Ooh, what's Tron going on about? What's Tron going on about? What's he saying?
What?
What's he saying?
A big girl gotta eat, long cat gotta sleep. Who says gonna be neat?
Ooh,
Grime accent.
No.
he on some Dr. Seuss shit.
No, that's definitely too loud. That's not the sample distorted.
If anyone's heard my rapping or singing, they'll know it's terrible. No, I'm not gonna do it.
See, he's not in the normal brass. That's like he's in the drones and stuff, I think.
I'm in the hybrid orchestra.
Right, yeah, I think that's what the problem is, because that hybrid orchestra has got like loads of different effects and stuff on it. I'm trying to find mine in amongst all my bloody...
Excusez-moi.
What is it, Albion 1 or Albion...
One.
I'll be in one.
1?
Pardon you.
Got a hard cutoff, got it?
Oh, excellent. Cubase has crashed. Yay.
Oh, it's got some nice breath to that one.
Right, where are you in just now with that one, Lamont?
Filtered wind waves.
Yeah, but there'll be a group that's in like Albion One Orchestra or Brunel Loops or Darwin or Stevenson Steam Band.
Hybrid orchestra.
Why the fuck am I not seeing a hybrid orchestra in mine?
Oh, excuse me.
It's right under extreme warped Brunels. Or above individual techniques.
Yeah, I've got extreme warp Brunels. Below that, I've got organic Brunel loops.
Yeah, we see those, but are you
organic mutations, warped Brunel loops, construction kits, dev kits.
Do you have legacy? Any of that?
No.
You don't see any legacy? Because that's right in that pocket or the area where he's at. Bring up your drop down again. Yeah, so it says legacy.
I've got the Albion legacy.
Okay, legato techniques, legacy patches, individual techniques, and hybrid orchestra going from the bottom to the top. He's got a modular X, organic Brunel, organic Brunel loops X, organic mutations, run patches, steam drones, steam pads, steam plucks, Steam X, and the machine patch.
I think you can get a pill for that.
Well, I think Kent found it.
Yeah, I'm not finding that in mine. How the fuck am I not finding that?
The thing is, that's not right.
Are we doing the waltz right now?
Yeah, that is distorting. I can hear that in the left can. And you were playing your lower notes, Lamont.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
It was just on the top edge of it. Yeah.
I am playing on the key Lab 61. It has polyphonic. Could that be distorting the sound?
that shouldn't affect
That
that.
should be alright.
You're running it is it a standalone or are you running it through Ableton?
Through Ableton.
Is the channel on Ableton too high? You'll probably need to pull that.
It's zeroed out.
What do you mean zeroed out?
Mixes at equilibrium.
Yeah.
So if it's at unity gain, it needs to come back. That's probably what it is. It's probably just running too hot in the channel. That's better.
Yeah, it works.
Oh, it's distorting again there, though.
And it's nearly always left hand.
It's like digital, yeah, on the left.
Yeah.
Weird.
Is it Ableton or is it the...
You know what? It kind of sounds like your bit rate's maybe set wrong. It's that kind of bit ratey kind of noise. But then it would be more gritty than that if it was bit rate. It's just similar to bit rate kind of distortion.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be your gain on the return on the Model 24, because remember we've been messing about with things over there. The gain pot on the return for this channel is not too high, is it?
No, it's not. It's at
It should be.
it's at zero.
All the way down, right? Okay.
No, it's at 0. I could turn it all the way down. But it's at unity.
Yeah, but that's your gain pot shouldn't be at unity. Your fader should be at unity, but your gain pot shouldn't be. That's probably where you're getting the distortion from.
Yeah, set it to, if it is line, set it to line and then drop it all the way down. No,
I still hear it, yeah.
God damn it, we need more cameras to see shit that's going on. Donate for more cameras.
What do you need to see? Maybe I can put the camera on it.
I just wanted to see mixer set up. I've got like a top-down view, obviously, over here, so I thought that'd be cool. So I can see your pretty fingers.
Oh, I like your fingers, Clarice.
Must be the one up there then. That one.
Oh god, my physio gave me some new stretches, and my god, they hurt.
Let's. You care to demonstrate some of these stretches?
Trying to get your left heel on your right hip. That sucks. It's all because of my knees.
Like in a sitting position or standing up?
Standing.
Who the hell, like, you got to be a contortionist to do all that.
Weirdly not. Does stretch it out though. My god, that feels better. In a world where spawn are set free,
filled with concubines. The year our Lord.
You gotta learn how to break up chords into their least immediate configuration. So when you do, like, say for argument's sake, you do a C like that. Ideally, do it like this, which is C, G, E. So the E is an octave above where you think it would be.
God damn it, you're making me learn shit.
Steady now.
So you're on the root note, and then you play a perfect fifth above it, and then you're playing the major third above that perfect fifth.
Yeah. But it also allows you to then go into other chords with minimal movement, but much heightened interest. So if you got, like, for instance, go from a straight inverted C major, yeah, and then you go to a straight G, which is all well and good, yeah. You do it like this. Completely different sound, a different vibe from it, even though it's exactly the same notes but spaced out differently.
Oh yeah. I dread to think what that's just pushed out.
For me, it was how to drive. And to stop turning towards kids when they're crossing the road. All that sort of thing. It's all gone.
That's just 50 points.
So depending on what sort of emotion you want to create with the chords you're using, depends on how you space those chords out. So if it's a more conventional kind of emotion you want to get out of it, play emotional chords, straightforward chords. Like that. Nice and straightforward.
You'll realise there's not many chords in my songs.
Well, this is the thing. When you play chords in the same chord but in a different configuration, to the listener, it sounds like a different chord. You know? Even though, so you can have a track that's, say, got 3 chords in it. And by playing it in different ways, or choosing the different bass notes, makes it sound like a different chord. So that, you know, the average Joe on the street's going to go, yeah, I mean, that song's got like 20 chords in it. And you go, well, no, it's 3. But you're just disguising the fact.
The alternate bass notes are really good too.
Oh, they are delish.
Yeah.
They are delish. Because like we got straight C, like that. Do the E instead of the C. Like that.
Oh, yeah.
And then you can lead. That's 4 chords. But you're playing, there's like 6 or 7 there, you know?
Lies. It was like 40.
Yeah, that's
gorgeous, though.
It's really, honestly, if I can learn it, anybody can, because I am the dumbest fucker on the planet at the best of times.
Now, you see, if you try and make something idiot-proof, the universe just comes around and makes a bigger idiot. Hi.
Well, the thing is, it's not something you learn, it's something you do. And you go, oh, I like that. And you just remember that pattern, yeah? Because half the chords I play, I don't even know what the names of them are. You know, when people say, oh, is that a major 7th? I don't fucking know. It's these notes.
Yep, that's what bass players do. I don't know half the time. I just know the pattern.
Yeah.
Arpeggio or, you know, like triads. I know that there's majors and minor triads, and I'm just like, I don't know what's all in them.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just outlining the chord, whatever the guitar player or the piano player is doing.
Right, dudes, I'm gonna shoot.
I might do the same.
I'm going to do the same.
I think I was a 4:30 this morning.
Yeah, it was an early late finish this
I had
morning.
a certain black dog going like that in my ear roll on the pillow.
That's when you gotta slap him on the ass and tell him to get.
I did, and she just sort of like went down the bed, and then later on came back up the bed again and was in the other ear.
Right
this
on
dog,
the ass.
this dog can snore when she's awake.
Oh, one of those.
Yeah, one of those. Right. Just leans on her throat in a certain way that makes her go moo. She's bloody moo, she is. But she's been like that since she was like, you know, about 6 inches long. She's slept on my shoulder. Now she's a full-blown dog and she still thinks she can sleep on my shoulder. Well, does.
Right, gentlemen.
Right, Scotty.
Indeed. No, you've done a good one. Done a good job there, Scotty.
Well, it's Lamar that's done all the graft.
Well, yeah, but with help and guidance.
That's right.
Got it done quicker.
Help and guidance.
It's just good to hear them in stereo now, proper stereo.
Yeah,
makes such a difference.
Well, and it's also good to
and
have
you
people.
just know Lamar's going to be in there with like this massive Cheshire cat.
Right.
Lamont, sorry, is going to be in there with this massive Cheshire cat face for the next fucking week and a half.
You probably find it inspires
Smiling
you to
from
write
ear
stuff
ear.
as well.
It will do. It'll give you loads of inspiration.
Mm.
And the
Yeah,
fact
that's why
that
my-
you know, yeah, and the fact that you know you've now got these effects, you've now got your microcosm, you've got your night sky, and you've got your, well, hopefully we'll get this routing fixed on your collider, and you've got them on sends now for all your instruments. It's great.
That's why I keep my setup so, well, messy. But segregated so I can pick and choose what I want to play, because I go, oh, I must learn that thing I saw on YouTube on the rhythm. And so
Yeah.
I take it out, because I learned how to do some pretty nasty basses on the rhythm,
Yeah.
Yeah.
just some tom basses. And I was like, oh, that's going into a track.
A lot of tom bass is used in like techno, like sort of tech trance. Mark Sherry's really big on using toms in his basses.
Yeah, and the rhythm's got a lovely overdrive in it.
All right. Well,
These are
thanks,
some of yours,
Chet.
Scott, aren't they?
Thanks for showing up, everybody.
That,
We're gonna
that definitely is, yeah.
No worries.
go ahead and shut this shit down. See everybody tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel.
I'm gonna go eat me some dinner.
I'll be
Get
with Jervis
yourself
tomorrow,
some
but I'll
dinner.
jump in.
Yeah, good to see you, Panda.
Yeah,
we
thanks for
missed you over the weekend.
Yeah.
It was shit.
Well, it's been 2 weeks off, hasn't it, from S.O.R, and it's been shit. Yeah, it has been a bit shit. I've been a bit bored with my nights.
I'll tell you what's not boring is that beautiful haircut you got.
Well, when you come over, I'll get Leah to cut your
What?
hair.
My ass hairs.
It's
Like,
got a kind of
Oh, yeah, your ass, that'll do.
military kind of feel to
Yeah.
it.
It does. That's what I said. Military.
yeah, because she
The
put a perm
Yes, sir.
in butt hairs.
No, but she
Okay.
can black your boobs.
She'll put some soul glow.
Just let you. I'm not even gonna get there, Scott.
Soul glow.
Just let it shine through, yeah.
Now you done start the
Because
black
it's
party. Scott.
soft and silky smooth.
Oh, how
So
to derail an
good.
exit.
Yeah.
Now you started the black party, Scotty. Thank you, Black Jesus.
There you go, baby.
And the Lord said, Black
see,
Jesus.
The thing is, oh no, you can't because your mics aren't in the mixer. I was waiting to see you guys will be able to do your own reverb on your mics now, but you can't. Not
Well,
with
we
those
can
ones
with our
anyway.
Sennheisers, yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
there's a God
There's a
somewhere.
gold somewhere.
Not yet. I might have an idea for that.
I said, there's a God.
Oh shit! Make sure you send us the Bicky stuff, Sam, so we
Will
can
do.
Oh yeah, I can.
properly write music for that.
Yeah, that needs it. What BPM would you like it?
108.
Oh, yeah, that suits it. Yeah, perfect.
108 mullahs.
It's about there.
Yeah. Meryl was saying you can on the Roadcaster. Yeah, you can get the reverb on the Roadcaster.
Oh,
but
we
she
can.
uses it when she sings and stuff
Yeah,
as well. Eh?
but she's
Yeah.
not. She's not sitting right there to push those buttons.
You'll have to ask Meryl if she wants a sort of like synth opera for her birthday. Because if she doesn't want one, I can't see the point of doing it.
I think she'll take any music you guys give her because she loves music. So there's no wrong way to go. If you put your heart in it and it's good, send it.
I'm gonna go take 6 drops of acid and watch the movie The Shining with Jack Nicholson. I'll catch you guys
what
tomorrow.
A movie that is.
Oh
Super.
my god, no
Fucking
thanks.
perfect for acid.
Scatman Carruthers.
Here's Johnny.
Hey Jack, if you're still here, what was the fucking Scottish song you put in Discord? Were they from Scotland? That shit was dope. I'm surprised Scotty's never heard this music.
Scotland.
That shit banged hard
Is
too.
it Scotland? Is that how you Scotland?
Scotland, aye.
Aye, Scotland.
Oh, what track was this?
Scotland.
Jack
Yeah,
put
what
it
was
in,
it?
he put it in Discord, and it's called Mr. Peacock.
Oh, I've heard of Mr. Peacock.
He's maybe gone now because he was
Yeah.
saying Thanks, you guys.
Yeah, you
Alright.
you gotta check it out, Scotty. Some of the scenery they were showing in that video were some of the pictures you were showing me, like the William Wallace Memorial or whatever.
Yeah.
The Highlands, laddie.
Yeah.
Ooh.
All right.
So,
Shit.
yeah.
We'll catch you guys tomorrow. We're just jamming tomorrow. Back to our jam sessions. That's going to be nice.
And clean up.
Well, that'd be fun. I might actually get something set up.
Right? Clean up. We're going to clean the studio up a little bit and just jam and hang out and chill for once.
I've got to get the biscuit crumbs off the rollie then.
Get it off, Kent. You better brush it off, Kent. We're back in the seat.
I'll get Siri to do it.
I'm going to practice my piano skills you guys been teaching me, so it's going to be fun tomorrow. It'd be interesting to see how far along I come for the rest of the challenge, you know, and the piano skills.
I've got a piano at work I can play with. That'll piss everyone off. Great, yeah, I'm going to do that.
I like playing with my organ.
Oh.
I have an organ.
Yes, and I like playing with it.
My organ. I don't know why that's so fucking funny, right? I have an organ.
I like pumping the bellows on my organ.
Hello, young lady. Would you like to play with my organ?
I have multiple foot switches for my organ.
Check out my hand, bitch.
And then here comes Kent to fuck it all up.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, yes. I like to play with my organ and then squeeze my nuts as I come. There you go.
Oh, my God. Jeez.
You can't say that. You repair synthesizers. Fuck you.
How dare you,
How dare you, sir?
Oh, God, sir.
The mouth on you, sir.
This is a
Do not
channel
understand the rules of the game.
This channel is designed for Spongillis, not ruffians such as yourself, sir.
I do beg your pardon. My humble apologies, sir.
You heathen. Black Jesus, smite thee.
Smited.
Repent, evil spawn of Satan.
Consider yourself smited.
Thank you, Black
Play
Jesus.
with my organ.
I have an organ.
Where's my organ?
I suppose the other thing you could do is...
That's what it sounds like in Cresshead's asshole.
My organ has a 16-foot.
I'm gonna go get a shopping cart, go to the grocer. I'm gonna just walk down all the aisles. I have an organ. Where's the rice? I have an organ. Where is the cereal, Captain Crunch?
Don't forget to clean your tubes.
I say, madam, I also have a mouth organ.
Oh, shit.
And I have a squeeze box.
Oh my! Yeah, this is where it goes when you really try to get out of a show.
And I have a schlong.
A pink trombone.
Don't you mean?
Yeah.
Standard fare, I think you'll find.
Kent Spong,
Yes.
you need to stop talking so dirty.
I promise. Fucking
looking
won't
up. You got to see Kent, but you got to see what Kent's doing. He's looking up at the ceiling. Yes. Yes.
Give me coffee, cunts.
Yes, Black Lord. Yes, Black Lord. The year our Lord. The year of our Black Lord.
Oh, Lord, I have a question for you.
Yes, Kent.
It's been on my mind for many years now.
Yes, Kent.
Do you wank into a hanky? Or do you
Yes,
just let it
Kent.
go and that's our snow?
Oh my!
Does snow taste salty?
No.
Then that answers your question.
So you wank into a hanky then?
No, I wank into your pillowcase.
That would explain my dreams. Thank you, Lord.
God.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Cheers, dude.
Also explains why you wake up with a dry mouth in the morning.
Why can't we ever just say bye? Why is it so hard for us
Because it's
to?
so fucking conventional.
It is.
Whoever the poor sap is that's still hanging around watching this shit,
Right.
which is probably us.
The year of our Black Lord, 1772. Did you imagine if they would say it like that? The year of our Black Lord, as if we knew he was black.
Yeah.
Well, what if he is?
Oh shit! What if he is?
Deep in Rendlesham Forest.
You're vile, good sir. Let's get the fuck out of here, shall we?
Yes.
You're a diabolical fiend.
Yeah, we'll see you guys later.
These are the true gods.
Bye, y'all.
Bye.
Bye.
Say
Bye,
bye.
Pappy. Bye,
Say bye.
Mama.